Yo, can you guys hear me? What up, guys? What up? Testing 1, 2, 3. I'm alive. Why would I not be alive? What is... Okay, let me see. Let me boom. Germany is typing essay right now. Uh-oh. Germany is typing essay. I'm triggering the walkies. Wait, why are the walkies triggered though? Wait, why are the walkies mad? You get what I'm saying? Is there a reason for the walkies to be mad? I mean, we can do a stream this way, right? Can do a stream this way. Okay. So, GILBERTA update. I believe it's live now. I haven't checked yet. I assume it is. We'll log in shortly. Let me see. Let me clear my tabs. It's a lot of things. Okay, let me see. I posted a video earlier today for Blue Archive. And a video for Brown Dust 2, I think, right? 50 minutes for another hour. Wait, is GILBERTA up already or not? Oh, it's in 15 minutes, is it? I didn't know. I didn't know it's in 15 minutes. Oh, that means he's calling every gacha game gambling. Gambling gacha game. Huh. It's very complicated. Very, very complicated, right? Asia already got it? Oh, okay. So some people has gotten it, some people has not gotten it. Gacha game is always going to be like, you know. I saw this earlier today. I'm a bit scared to show it because I'm not sure if it's leaked or is it a very good AI. Because Amiya in Arknight's Anvil. Oh my goodness. You get what I'm saying? Amiya and Arknight's Anvil. Now again, not too sure if this is a real, fake, leak, AI, whatever, right? But that's going to be a very, very... If that's the case, right? That would be awesome. That's AI. Probably it is AI, right? If I have to guess. Because, but then again, nowadays, could be a mod. Yeah, could be a mod. That mod, AI, whatever, right? You want Amiya to be here in Anvil. It will be nice for sure, right? It will be nice, cool as heck. But at the same time, not everything can happen. Okay, give me a quick moment because I saw a couple of drama. Couple of very interesting drama for Brown Dust 2, which we're gonna talk about later, right? Brown Dust 2. We all know how Brown Dust 2 is. Brown Dust 2. Damn. Damn, there's gotta be some drama, right? If it's real, you are going to rob a bank. Well, why would you need to rob a bank? See if I can get this. I need to charge my phone. I mean, I regretted sticking this cable in near my PC. Now my entire... In front of me here is so messy. There's a lot of wires everywhere. Wires here, wires there. How many of you guys here use wireless charging? I've never tried it before. Maybe I should just use wireless charging. Actually, I don't know if my phone has wireless charging actually. What the heck? Using wireless. Hacker setup. Yeah, it's just very messy. Wireless charging is trash. I mean, it's literally the same, except instead of the wire go to your phone, the wire now goes to that to the wireless charger. There's still wire, right? It's not like you charge through air. So instead of the wire going through your phone, now the wire is still there. It's going to the wireless charger. So your phone put on top of the wireless charger, right? So it's like, okay, but is there still wire? Why is it called wireless? There's still wire. The wire is still there. I guess you can't transmit it through air. Wireless charging is very, very slow. I hate wire, that's why my whole is set up wireless. Wireless. The thing about wireless, right? I've thought about it, right? I thought I want to get like a wireless headphone, but my headphone has a wire here. But I'm so lazy, man. I have a wireless mouse, right? If I have a wireless mouse, wireless headphone, wireless keyboard, wireless this, wireless that, everything needs to charge too often, right? Everything needs to charge too often. I don't like to constantly charge things. I just don't like to I don't like to constantly charge my things. I'm a very forgetful person. You know, sometimes when I need it, then I'm like, I need to use it, right? And then, okay, I can't use it because now I need to charge it, right? The charging is annoying. The thing is, a wireless headphone probably makes sense if you got two headphones, right? Maybe you get one, right? So if I want to use it, then I cannot use it. Okay, now the battery is low. Now I have to charge it, right? I hate charging more than use wireless. So it's like, okay, at that point, I don't know, just get wired, I guess. But yeah, some things get very annoying. Suffering from constant leaks. Leaks, eh? Leaks is a thing. Huh. Okay, we're gonna check out some stuff. Gonna jump into whatever is needed for everything. Ooh, is there an update that I need to do? Let me see. I actually need to check if there's an update or not. Is there an update or not, guys? Wookiees be mad. Wookiees. Wireless charger is the best for when you sleep and just put the phone on the dock and let it charge. But I don't get it. What's the difference between a wire again? So if you use wire, you cannot put it when you're asleep. You can do the same, right? You can do the same. Yeah, 2 volt. My wireless headphones have 2 batteries, so you can charge one of them while you wear them. Oh damn! What brand is that? That's pretty cool. Is it a gaming one or is it like those music one? Sennheiser or stuff, right? What is this? Echoes of Vision is available on Steam, but no localization yet. Yeah, 2 volt for brown dust too. Oh wait, this is the game. Wait, this is the game that's the pixel art, right? Is it this one? Echoes of Vision. Give me a moment. I think this is the one. Echoes of Vision. I think this is the one that's I've been waiting for this, man. I've been waiting for this. Wait, is this the one? Wireless headphone, more like radiation. Radiation phone. Wow. Arctic Nova. Oh, Steel Series as well. I didn't know Steel Series has that. I'm using Steel Series as well. Is this a new game? Yes. But it's out on Steam. Ooh. Damn, this is the game. This is the stuff. That's available on Steam right now. Looks like reverse. It looks like reverse, right? But apparently it doesn't have localization yet. But is there a gameplay for this? Let me look it up, right? Game Because I'm kind of curious if there would be... Okay. Okay, there's a couple of dudes here and there. Alright, alright. Reminds me a little bit of... A lot of people are going to say Reverse 1999. But also a little bit of that PTN kind of vibes going on, right? PTN. Dudes. Dudes are important. Wireless charging made your phone heat up more than I was happy with. Wait, wireless charging can make your phone heat up? I thought it's supposed to be like cool. Yeah, if it's going to make your phone heat up, then might as well just use wired, right? But at the end of the day, wire and stuff. Yo, what's up, X Doriani? What up, what up? That's what it is. Wireless. Wireless is going to be the one. This is the gacha animation. Yeah, I want to see the... Let me see. I want to see the combat. Combat time. Buy the package. Okay, but where... Oh, GB. I mean, kind of GB. Not really GB, but kind of, right? Not quite full size. So that's the full size. Okay. Limbus X Reverse vibes. Wired is the coolest and wireless is like double or triple hot. I'm guessing a lot of the heat that's a lot of it is because it's inefficient, right? I think wireless is definitely much more inefficient compared to wired. That's why it charges slower. And because of and it's inefficient because a lot of the, you know, the power converts to heat, which makes it lose efficiency. So this is the gameplay. Cool stuff. Too many dudes? There's a few. There's a couple. Oh. I mean, I would consider this similar to Girls Frontline 2's one gameplay, right? Like you move in a grid in a way, but you don't really take cover as much. Girls Frontline 2 at least has a cover concept mechanic, but in a way it's a grid-based kind of style, right? Seems to be that kind of the gameplay. I guess the battle system, right? So I guess it's not quite XCOM, but it's grid-based, but you still take turn. You take turns with the enemies, and I wouldn't mind playing games like this, right? Again, but I can see like games like this gets very annoying if there's no sweep. If there's no sweep and there's no skip, and you have to do dailies and every single day you have to enter, the battle can take a while, right? The combat can actually take a while. Of course, you have to like strategize, plan, move here, move there, and then hit the enemy and stuff. I like games like this for sure, for the strategy concept of it. But at the same time, like it's definitely, you know, a different element, different aspect. So completely different stuff. So that's the gameplay for this. This game is apparently now on Steam, but no localization yet, which is kind of cool. Didn't we saw this? Oh wait, did we saw this? No, we didn't see this the other day, right? We did not saw. I think the one that we saw was a little bit of a different variation. The graphics looks kind of all. Well, not every game can afford to be AAA 3D kind of stuff, right? So appreciate what you can. Like a lot of people like to make fun of like games like, what is that? Games like PGR, Aether Gazer. Those things are like, generally I think they are much more expensive to invest into. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where would you sit with? Okay, Sensei. Number 5 is the Snowbreak guy. ZZZ, Rover, Azulane and NIKKE Commander, Limbus Company and Arknights. What are those together? Okay, in between the Genshin, in between the Honkai Star Rail. So there's always going to be a dude beside you. So you have a couple of options. Number one, you pick to sit beside one dude. Number two, you sit beside one dude, one waifu, which is 2, 3, 6, 7. Or you can sit beside two dudes, in between two dudes, right? If you want to sit between two dudes, then of course 4 and 8, right? You want to go to 8, of course. Why 8? Mental breakdowns. Why 8 specifically? I guess, are they even dudes, right? They never really revealed their face, eh? Especially the Limbus Company. I assume they are both dudes. 1 and 5 Goon. Belle or Stella? Hang out with Sensei. 7 would be the most fun and unhinged. Probably 7, 3, 2 would be the most normal one. I think like sitting between these is like you can talk about normal everyday stuff, talk with them about games, movies, right? I think you probably have a more day-to-day connection with this one and number 2. Everything else is probably like it will be a little bit awkward, right? 1 to enjoy the view. Enjoy the view of everything. FGO NA released a new character almost 11 months ahead of JP. Damn. Richard 1 will be releasing much earlier. What is the reason? What is the reasoning of this? They are deciding to like shift things around. Don't sit between rovers. They will risk the hack. Richard in FGO. Anyone playing FGO? Why did they decide to move him further? I mean not further, nearer, closer. There's gotta be a number of reasons, right? Only dude you'll pull in FGO. Fate Strange has an anime release. Anime? Because of the anime. Oh, really? Yeah, I think that's a smart thing to do, right? If they are doing it because of the anime, it makes a lot of sense. Because I do think that a lot of people play the game because of the anime as well, right? So I think it makes a lot of sense in the context of that particular reason. Yeah, I didn't know they connect it in that particular way. What the heck? Oh. Grand Summoners collab. Puella Magi Madoka Magica collaboration starts on 13th of February. Wait, which game is getting it? Madoka or Grand Summoners? Either way, I don't really play both of these. But still, it's gonna be a cool one. Right? Neverness to Everness. I'm gonna see some stuff into it later on. But I saw there's a lot of people that have been playing it. NTE. PS5. And I heard there's a... Wait. Yeah. So I heard this game is coming out soon. May 15th. Alright, so May is going to be... So right now is February, March, April, May. So 3 months from now. Which is... not too bad. Not too bad. 3 months from now, I think it's pretty good, pretty decent. Character is from Strange Fate. It's happening right now. So... that's what to be expected, right? Just started the Heaven Burns raid stuff. Love and Deepspace paper games community is on fire. Employees from merch department were found embezzling funds. Fujoshi from planning department was caught sowing dissent in the player base and more. So I saw there's a big drama. There's like a big drama going on in the dudes community. Dudes. So if you guys are not aware, right? Now dudes need some attention too. Alright, a lot of people say don't care about the dudes. But dudes are important, alright? So as you can see, the drama circulating. Infos respond on the current scandals. There's a corruption in the merch department. Alright? Love and Deepspace. If you guys have been trying to buy the merch, apparently some people are not getting the stuff. Let me see. Holy essay. So they're not messing around. We have paid attention to your feedback. Internal investigation. Up to now, it has been confirmed. Network users A and C are both retired employees. Network users B are interns who have had short internship experience and left in October last year. During their tenure, all 3 of them did not participate in any official offline activities related to the selection and training of actors and staff. Love and Deepspace is an immersive girl game. Girl game, right? Okay. The heroine is the player herself. All kinds of content design and activity planning inside and outside the game are promoted in accordance with the principle in bringing the best experience to players. All kinds of rumors of the selection players' face models, offline activities seriously hurt players' feelings. I don't know why it's very funny for me when I read this hurt players' feelings. Players' feelings are hurt. Okay, I get it. Feelings are important, right? And game experience. But why is that funny for me? I have no idea. What's the hook for NTE to keep playing? The Arknights has the factory stuff, which was genius. What in NTE? The Grand Theft Auto stuff? Yes, Grand Theft Auto. You can go around. You cannot really bang people. I would love to be able to bang people, right? But you can't do that in NTE. So apparently they don't allow you to bang people, but you can steal cars, right? You can be racist. You can beat up lollies in the streets, right? Find lollies and beat them up. What else? What else can you do? A lot of things, right? You can do quite a lot of things, right? And I like games for you to do violent stuff towards other NPCs, alright? Other characters, alright? I love doing violent stuff in a video game, of course, right? Everybody loves doing violent stuff in a video game, right? You guys love it. I used to have a cousin, alright? She would be like, yo, GTA! He would always like, it's a 7-year-old kid, right? 7-year-old kid, right? GTA. And then like, every time I go to his house, after school, he would come back and like, yo, GTA, let's play GTA. The first thing he would be a black guy, right? He would beat up other black guy, right? I'm going to beat the black guy, pull the guy out from the car, right? It's a 7-year-old kid, keep in mind, and then shoot him in the head, shoot him. The corpse is there, right? The corpse is, that guy is dead. Shoot him in the head. It's like random passenger, pull the guy out of the car, shoot it, and then he keeps shooting. He keeps shooting multiple times. And then he would use the cheat code, right? He would change the car into like a bigger car, right? There's the Hummer 4x4. He would drive the car over the corpse. And then he would laugh, right? And then he would reverse. And then he would do that. You know how the car is like, every time you go through like a corpse, the car would like jump a little bit, right? It would like do that. He would do that multiple times while laughing non-stop, right? And then I think like everybody loves playing GTA because of that, right? That's what it is. GTA is all about killing random people in the streets, all about killing them, and then basically grinding the dead bodies with the car, right? That's what GTA is all about. You gotta have that spirit in NTE as well. I wonder why NTE don't have that, right? Sounds like most of us has done, Lamau. Where is he now? I think he's doing pretty well now. He's working in I think in Singapore or something, right? But yeah, I do think that a lot of kids like playing those kind of it allows you to my aunt who's occasionally scold us, right? Because you can't play this, right? This is too violent, right? Occasionally will ask us to play like Harvest Moon instead, right? But I'm like, Harvest Moon? Come on, Harvest Moon? Like she would like, no, violent games, no. She would act like a Karen, right? Because like, it's my auntie, like she doesn't know anything about games, right? She thinks that once you play this game, you're gonna be violent too. No, like none of us become violent, right? Everyone is like, everyone turned out fine. I think people keep like thinking that if you play violent games, you end up become violent. Alright, if you play Gunner games, you end up becoming like whatever rapist that you are. That's not the case, right? I think like this is like a misconception that most Karens had, right? Or Karens, I guess some Karens still have that mindset, right? A lot of Karens, they don't understand video games. The problem is they don't understand. You know how there's a saying, humans fear what they don't understand? You get what I'm saying? There's a saying, right? So like a lot of these Karens or a lot of these old people, they don't play games. So they don't understand. So they don't really see, they just make up things, alright? They just, okay, if you play this, you're like that, right? They don't understand the trail. That's the thing, right? You cannot explain it to them. She's missing out. Scolding lead to Gunner games, little did they know. It's like actors playing serial killers don't become serial killers. That's the thing, right? Like everybody knows what's right to do in the world and what's right to do in the game, right? Like in the game, there's no boundaries. That's why most people play games, to be able to escape and do whatever, right? But anyways, yeah, NTE, hopefully that's the appeal for NTE, right? But actually, no, they don't really allow... Apparently, they don't allow you to bang people because it's like I think it's like a China kind of thing, right? They don't allow you to like hit people aggressively, like, or you cannot portray blood even. For Chinese games, like I think most Chinese games you cannot portray blood. Like it's against the Actually, I have no idea why, actually. I just know that you cannot portray blood and skull. Like, blood and skull is against the rules in China. So most games, like, is there a game that you guys play that's Chinese games have ever shown blood or skull, right? Usually those two things are like forbidden. I don't know why, actually. Is it like, I don't think it's religious, but I just think it's like, just make the blood white, yeah, just change the color, right? White would be kind of weird, or it would look like something else, but I don't know. It has to be white blood. It can be something else, but yeah, there's a lot of different way to censor it, right? That's even weirder. Yeah, I have no idea if it has been like that for the longest time ever, right? It's too violent, maybe like they are afraid as well, right? Again, it's more like these government rules, right, and regulations and stuff. So all of this drama, it all comes down to, holy, this guy got receipts. Hi Sisters of Love and Deepspace. In the early hours of January 6, we uncovered the social media accounts of Info employees, with evidence including staff using company fonts to fawn over the cosplayers of the Regulatory Commission and employees posing as... Okay, what is fawn over? What does that mean? Is it to like fawn over? Flexing? Idiomatic English, that means to give someone excessive praise, attention, or flattery in a way that seems insincere. Okay, the social media accounts using company funds to fawn over the cosplayers. But why is it wrong again? But why is it wrong? I don't get it. Because don't you want to do that towards the cosplayers? They are promoting your game, right? Is that like a wrong thing? Because I thought... Am I reading it wrong? Because to give someone excessive praise, they're trying to catch gold diggers. But why is it wrong though? Because it's your cosplayer, right? Wouldn't you want to treat them well? Yeah, I'm a bit confused, right? What the heck is this cat? So the merchandise right here, okay. So you can see a number of people involved. Very, very cool. There's receipts all over the place, right? Are they trying to get attention from the cosplayers? I have no idea, right? Over the cosplayers of the Regulatory Commission and employees posing as ordinary netizens plus. Okay. So many scandals are going on. A big one is the corruption in the merch department. They are afraid that something bigger is going to happen, so they went back from a general game to an otome game. I'm annoyed. Sisters, you're smart, right? You know what you should do. Sisters, rise up. Update from CN, a thread on the finger ring merchandise. Scam by Love and Deepspace. Scamming. What am I looking at? Oh, that thing fell out. So this is the merch. So you are supposed to buy this merch. Okay, but the thing fall out, is it? Like this thing fall out. It fall out from the ring. Bad quality ring, is it? Bad quality. They should have make a real diamond ring. You're gonna sell a ring to your Gooner girl gamer, and then they get scammed. Not a very good merch. I have no idea, right? So it is going to be, if your ring is falling out. For CN Love and Deepspace player is composed of S925 silver and zircon, and the actual value is far from 228 yuan. There's a probability of 20% that you receive a bad ring. The express packaging is very perfunctory. What about the surprises and rituals we need? All rings have different plus. Large number of players complained that the rings were broken, and the official customer service didn't give compensation or return. We are consumers and we have received defective products. Some people say it's a ring from the lease. Bullshit. So they buy the ring and they got scammed. Ah, cheap shit so high. I mean, this is how you make money, right? The ring case is only 16.98 yuan. So the case, the express packaging, there are scratches on the box. Gift box packaging of another game company. So the right one is another game company. I don't know what game. The left one is Love and Deepspace. This is the packaging. I guess the box looks very cheap, eh? Yeah, they should have tried to package it nicely, right? Like you let down the... Oh my goodness. There's a lot of stuff. Man, there's so much drama, man. Let me glance through this. So, the employees of Info took advantage of their positions to offer the opportunity for their favorite male internet celebrities to act as official cosplayers for Love and Deepspace. Many people believe that the official cosplayers from China are completely different from Lee. Okay, many employees privately insulted the players, calling them Yi Xiaomei. It has been verified to be true. The person has admitted it and has not left the company. There is a precedent in Info. When Love and Deepspace was launched, an Info employee on the Chinese social media called the players those who only spend money on the game like a soul. Damn, only spend money on the game. Giving money non-stop. The manager of the company responsible for the game accessories was arrested for corruption. This explains why the quality of the accessories is poor, they are empty packages, the designated prices are inflated, the diamonds fall off, and products priced at over 200 yuan are actually made of 925 silver. After comparing multiple rounds, we found that several theme songs of Love and Deepspace have allegedly infringed upon the copyrights of famous songs such as Good Boy Gone Bad, Call of Silence, Janet, and Stranger Things. All of the above have been confirmed. Corruption, eh? For how much money they make with their revenue, that's poorly done. That's the whole point. The whole point is to scam their female player base, alright? But that's what it is, right? Corruption in China equals a death sentence? I don't think so, no. It depends on the... It's a case-by-case scenario, right? It depends on how big it is. But if it's proven, then it can be quite dangerous, right? But I don't think it's death sentence in most cases, though, right? There are some occasions that it has happened before. Like, I think corruption in the government definitely would lead to that, definitely, right? Is that why Love and Deepspace is always on top charts in Google Play Store? Love and Deepspace is always on top charts because there's a lot of female gunners, alright? It's not that famous in global, actually, right? Like, let's look at this, right? If you don't believe me, we look at this. Again, this is going to expose all the Love and Deepspace Yuri or whatever yaoi lover from global. But I would hate to do this, right? You never want to do this because it's exposing that global is broke boy just say so. But let's look at this, right? This is the most recent one. Love and Deepspace. Okay. So iOS on CN, 8 million. Alright. iOS on Android, 14 million. I mean, CN, Android is 40 million. CN, iOS is 8 million. How about global? Global is 4 million for Android. JP is 2 million. Okay, not bad. And then KR is... Oh, there's not much KR players. Only 100,000. Global is a fraction of... It's like 1/3, right? 1/3-ish. Let me see. So if you add this together, 9 million. This one is 14 plus 8. Yeah, it's definitely... well, I guess it's still decent, right? KR has less down in the revenue. Well, still the third place, right? Down or not, it's still the third. It's still in like top 5 of, you know. I think like Love and Deepspace has less competition compared to every other gacha game. Because like after Love and Deepspace, what's the other like dude game, right? If you look at it, what's the other dude game? This one is not. Dragon Ball is not. I'm talking about games that's made for female, right? I guess this one, Infinity Nikki, but that's also the same company, right? Dragon Ball is a dude. No, I'm talking about games that's made for female, alright? Like Love and Deepspace, Infinity Nikki, and then what else? This one is made for guys, made for guys, made for guys. Marvel made for guys. This one maybe is mixed gender maybe, but light and night. Like compared to a game that made for guys, there's not much of it, right? Like almost every game is like you know, made for guys, but like there's like 3 or 4 or 5 games that's made for girls, right? Reverse and Path to Nowhere. I think Reverse and Path to Nowhere is still majority male, right? Maybe the ratio is not as, you know, it's not like 70-30, but maybe it's like 50-50 or something, right? But definitely there's definitely much more balance. We do have, but we definitely have more games that's like made for guys. You get what I'm saying? Made for guys. Dude game. Dude game, but that's just what it is, right? With all of this. Last Origin global release info, Last Origin 2. Ooh, anyone got any news about this? I saw an old post from around 7 months ago. Okay. Alright. Very cool. Very cool stuff. This game is coming out soon. Might be the killer. Might be perhaps the killer.
Relax. There's always a bigger fish.
Always a bigger fish. I'm curious of this game's gameplay, right?
Locked, is it? Easy peasy.
Is this a world game? No, it's by NetEase.
Still heading left.
Chinese game.
For long.
So Chinese game as per usual.
Let me have this, will ya? You stop. Eat this.
Huh.
Gotta teach you a lesson. No chest survived me.
So is this one of the character? At least they got the voice going on, right? Previously they didn't have any voice.
My precious.
Interesting art style. Alright. But why is this a character trailer? Oh, it is a character trailer. I was wondering what is this all about. The style is unique, is woke. You think so? Yeah, it's not, they're not going with the fan service one, right? They're not going with the fan service style for this particular one. They are going with a very unique style. No anime, no interest. I don't know, man. This one is sort of like an animation style. I mean, not quite anime, but animation style, you know? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Traversing the EOS? Really? You don't think that's good? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of potential right there, man. There's a lot of potential right here. Alright, guys. It's time. It's time for... What time is it, guys? Does anyone know what time it is? Let's go. Twin Tails pool time. Yeah. Let me do some quick dailies. There's 2 minutes. 2 minutes to do this. Oh yeah, they improved the animation, right? Did it I haven't checked yet. What happened to the train gacha? The EOS? No, I think it's still there. Resonance Solstice, right? As far as I know, the game is still running and they have a recent collaboration. Wait, am I confused with something else? Maybe I'm confused with something else. Maybe I'm confused with Mekarashi. Wait, let me think. Aria is Ether. Ether is Juyen. Can put Juyen there. I can put okay. We go with that. Fun for now. Where's the music? It's low revenue. I haven't seen it yet. I didn't really notice it as well. What is happening here? Huh. Interesting. No music till you do the main quest? What? Really? Like what? Is there like a bug thing? Skull and crossbones. Skull and crossbones is what it is.
Yep. Don't worry, one swing will do.
Did they improve the thing? Smack this guy.
I am ready.
Did they actually improve the
Are
animation
you
or not?
ready for this? Here we go.
Let me see.
Yep.
This animation, right? Usually this one is faster. Oh, it is faster. It does feel like it's faster. Okay, they definitely improved that. The one at the end, the zoom in immediately. It's like maybe save you like 1 second or so.
A little reward.
Back to sleep.
To cinders.
I forgot these
Leave it
guys
to me.
are.
I am ready. Yep. Don't worry, one swing will do.
Why is this guy so tanky? Shouldn't I stop? I need to stop using this girl.
Here we go.
I need to switch to a different team. For you is insta skip.
Are you ready for this?
Unless there's something that I need to change in the settings that I'm not aware of.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Maybe there's such a thing. Alright. I like the cool poses you could see. You could disable it, right? You could disable it in the settings. I actually don't know where is it though. Let me see. I'm guessing it's somewhere here. It has to be in the graphics, right? Yeah, I wouldn't know where to find it. Specifically, other maybe? Show combat damage. Run in the city. Speed up daily. Oh, this one. Speed up daily combat and animation. Enable to disable. Yep. So, you can disable that. Yeah, that's the one. If you want to, it's enabled by default. So it's options, other, speed up daily combat animation. You want to disable that because it's enabled by default. By default, it is enabled. Okay, let's put this up. Is there any update? Let me see if there's updates or not. Is confusing storytelling the norm in this kind of game? Confusing storytelling. What's the drama? Okay, where's the sound? We should do like other gacha communities. Compare the attitude the Uma Musume fans have had to the Western release to the attitude Blue Archive fans. Uma fandom has been nothing but welcoming. Meanwhile, Blue Archive fans jerk off at the idea of not sharing their toys. Left is a normal woman, and the right is for pedophilic right-wing whips. So the left one is better. Muscular gold ship. Muscular. Damn. Left look like a dude. That's the whole point. That's the whole point, right? Everybody loves dudes. You're fine with both. Normal women are that muscular? Indeed, women are supposed to be muscular. Gold ball ship. Regular woman. Okay. I might need to whale in the game. Whale. So there's a damn very interesting drama. Okay, let me click. Yo, what's this? What's this? Messenger, free to play. So we got one of that for free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 5 pulls. You get 5 pulls for free. Damn. 16. Wait. Is it less than Leviathan or about the same? Gilberta time. Gilberta time. You got hella crown, by the way. What crown? Did the shop also reset for Gilberta banner specific pools? Yes. Yeah, you guys always have to make sure to always use that. So this thing that they're giving it to you, right? This particular thing, make sure you guys use them because it will expire. So this thing right here, right? You can see right here it says, this certificate will expire when the floating messenger ends. So you have no choice. You have to use this, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 5 of this, right? You will be using that for the pools, all right? So you cannot save the pools for Gilberta, right? So that means you have to, oh, what's this? Headhunting dossier. Own has been converted to Messenger Express times 10 permit. So this one is from the previous banner. So remember, you do the one at 30 pulls and then you get one more at 60 pulls, right? At 30 pulls, you do that 10 pull will be able to use in that particular banner, but it doesn't count towards PT. And then at 60 pulls, you get this particular thing called the Headhunting dossier, which will carry over to the next banner and it converts to that particular pull. So as you can see, Gilberta is here. Alright, so this is going to be what it is, right? So we got forced to pull against your will. You are indeed forced to pull against your will. Alright, 120 attempts to guarantee. Alright, so we're gonna do some pulls. But first things first, alright, I want to share a little bit of things with you guys. Do you guys know that in the first beta of Arknight's Anvil, I'm not talking about the, you know, the previous one. I'm talking about the previous one. The first beta of Arknight's Anvil. I watched a little bit of this footage yesterday. This is my own playthrough of this particular game. When is it? 1 year ago. Alright, you can see right here. Stream on January 17, 2025. We're in 2026, right? Gilberta was free back then. Gilberta was free back then. In that particular beta, you get her on day 3. Then they changed it to Ardelia, alright? So I did use her. Of course, she's a fun character. So they basically changed it to Ardelia. I wonder why, but that's what it is, right? I was watching that. I was watching my previous Gilberta gameplay and I'm like, that was actually very, very fun, right? I actually enjoyed it. Enjoyed it thoroughly. I did like using her. But again, if you want to save for Yvonne, by all means, save for Yvonne, right? So let's go. I'm gonna do some pulls. Okay, let me see, right? Because you also want to, I most likely will not get the weapon, but you can see right here, this particular one. Yeah, this one. Remember the previously was the fire for the Leviathan's banner. Now it's Messenger Express HH permit, right? So it has changed to a completely different one. So let me collect credits for this and let me refresh once. Okay, I didn't get anything good. I actually just do 1 refresh. There's no need for you to do 2 refresh because even if you can do 2 refresh, unless you have plenty of credits, right? Yep, so that's going to be the one. If you want, you can get Alesh as well, but I'm not going to go for that. Alright guys, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Can I get Gilberta? Oh yeah, by the way, you guys can see right here, right? I think it's blocking a bit. 30 head hunting attempts to get free 10x urgent recruitment. Okay. First 10. Can I get a red? There's a yellow. Okay. Red would look way more different. Don't forget to buy the ticket from the store. Yeah, I'll buy it later. If I need to, right? If I need to. Okay, so this is going to be our first one. Orange, just like you. Orange. So which one shall this be, right? I believe, is there anyone that I want? I want Dapan.
Excuse me, is this where we're signing up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh.
Okay, fine.
I like to read.
Fine,
I can do
I'll take it.
angling with my eyes closed.
I'm gonna be honest, I built this particular dude in the previous beta, and he sucks. Do I think Gilberta is future-proof? Do I think Gilberta is future-proof? I feel like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like she is. I feel like out of the three, right? Out of Leviathan, Gilvon, and Gilberta, I feel like Gilberta is probably less likely to power creep. But again, when I look at a bunch of other places like Pritwen, for example, everybody's favorite website, Pritwen, right? They seem to think otherwise. They seem to think that Gilberta sucks. So I don't know why. I haven't read why they think that, but I would be, you know, she's soon to be Venti. I feel like yeah, I think she will be quite future-proof. If you're talking about meta, right? We're talking about meta. I think there's going to always be a situation that you can use her. Alright, that's going to be 10 pool. This is going to be 20 pool. So we're going to convert this. Alright. Pritwen is good. Yeah, unless they change did Pritwen change the rankings? Maybe they changed the rankings a little bit. They didn't have her weapon. Yeah, but you don't need her weapon though. Also, you shouldn't need her weapon because you shouldn't look at her as a DPS, right? She's a bit weird, right? You can't compare her to Leviathan or Yvonne because those two are DPS and she's not. So I think you want to gauge her as a sub DPS or like a support. Okay, it's a bit different. A bit different. They moved Gilberta already. Oh really? I'll look into it. I'll look at it. Yeah, she's a sub DPS, debuffer, buffer, I guess. Fake out? Nope. No, I haven't had a fake out before, so I don't know how it looks like. I'm guessing it's just it becomes red at the end, right? So let me see. Oh, Dapan. Oh man. Wait. I already maxed him out, right? I already maxed him out. So what happens now? So now he becomes 200 of that. Oh wait, I still get that. I thought I already maxed him out. Or maybe this is the last one, is it? Yeah, maybe that's the last one. Okay, I also got one Zaihi, which is okay. It's fine. All right. So 560 Arsenal ticket. Okay, so this is the 30 pools. We are entering the 30 pool territory. This is going to be where I am going to be able to use this to basically obtain. What is this? Oh yeah, 500 of that to convert into one of those. Okay, 30 pools. Okay, still orange as per usual. I can convert his token. Oh, I thought you were auto convert. Do I need to like manually convert? Wouldn't it just auto convert? Okay, come on, come on, come on, give me something. Why I click so long it didn't come out? Dapan. Dapan. Come on, give me Dapan. Dapan is the only one I'm missing. Manual convert, eh? Oh. Okay, Saihi, that's fine. That's how it is. Okay, so 30 pools. As you can see, I will be getting one free urgent recruitment, as you guys can see. So this is going to be, this particular one doesn't count towards PT. I wish this one counted towards PT. But you know what? I don't want to keep bitching about it. I don't want to keep bitching about it. You know, I just wish this one counted towards PT. You get what I'm saying? It would be nice if this counts towards PT a little bit, right? Why not just count that towards PT? Free to play, by the way. I guess it will be 2 free to play friendly. If that counts towards PT, there will be 2 free to play friendly. You'll be getting too much 6 stars. Too many 6 stars. Alright. Okay, I doubt there will be anything. Okay, so we got... Oh, Avewin. Okay, nice. Would appreciate more of her. Get some Arsenal ticket. Okay, so if I pull for another 30, now it's going to convert 90 attempts to guarantee. Yes. I need to get like M-Tash lucky. I will need to get M-Tash lucky. But do I want to get lucky though? I guess I want to get lucky. Part of me sort of pray to get unlucky so that we also get, you know, to get more Arsenal tickets. You don't want to get punished like what M-Tash say. You don't want to get punished, right? Remember M-Tash say you get punished if you get early? So you want to get it all the way at the end. Never get punished. Okay. Get lucky.
Captain Akakuri of
Okay, oh, that's 2 snow shines right there. If you get your 1, there will be a W sweep. Oh yeah, it will be insane, right? If I can get your 1, that will be insane. This is going to be the 50th one. Alright. Okay. Nothing here. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Let's go. Okay, so we got 1, 2, just 2 right there. Who shall this be? Another Wolf Guard. And another Chen Xian Yu. Okay. Alright. So currently this one is going to be 60. Alright. 60 right here. So this one is going to carry over to the next one. Again, I cannot use it this time around. It will be for the next one. GILBERTA. Unlucky. Am I unlucky though? By now I should have gotten 1 5-star, am I right? Whew. Okay, so that's the headhunting dossier. So as you can see, 60 attempts. Alright. But look at this. I think my face cam is blocking it. Look at this, guys. Look at this. 10 attempts to a 6-star operator. 10 attempts. So in the next 10 pool, are you guys ready? Everybody's favorite. 50-50. Are you guys ready? Everybody loves 50-50. Okay? Red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes. Here comes. 2. Oh. Red. 50-50. Alright. No yellow. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright.
My role is giving
Don't get
team
punished.
cover and logistics.
Guys, am I getting punished?
I specialize
What do you guys
in
think?
defensive operations
Li Feng? No,
and
no, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Greetings, Administrator.
Oh,
The name's Ardana, and I'm a
Really?
geologist from Rhodes Island.
Ah, come on,
My work focuses
man.
the correlations
I'm
between
getting
geological
punished
disasters
like
and the
M-Tash.
ether fault.
Getting punished like
We've heard
M-Tash.
about you for
Damn.
quite a while, Entman.
Damn.
And I
This is
have
what it is.
so many questions
Ardelia all the way. Always Ardelia.
for you. There's
Dupe ship. That's life,
I know
man.
I have to do
Wrong support. Sometimes you get punished. Right, 50-50. My win streak has been destroyed. Man, that's a lot of Arsenal tickets though. To be fair, that's a lot. Okay, I can do like... Can I do like 30 more? 50 attempts to guarantee, guys. 50 attempt. Her dupe is worthless? Well, doesn't matter, right? Regardless, is what it is. Okay, let's see if I can. I got a cute art though. I already got the dupe, so that's my second dupe actually. That's my E2, M2, whatever, right? Okay, regardless. Yo, is this my saving grace? Is this my saving grace? Oh my goodness. Oh my, 50. Oh my, 50. Remember guys, 50. This is not guaranteed. 2, is it 2? Okay, 50. Alright, are you guys ready? I swear if it's one more Ardelia, I'm gonna flip, man. I'm gonna flip. Please don't be Ardelia. Please. I would rather take Li Feng. Alright, give me the dude. Give me the dude. I'd rather take Li Feng at this point, alright? Come on. Come on, no Ardelia. No, stop it with Ardelia.
What is the material?
Alright, no. Give me. I'd rather take anything else. Anything else? Oh, who?
Greetings. I'm your
Okay,
operator
Snowshine
from
for
Rhodes
now. Alright.
Island. Codename Snowshine.
Okay,
I'm
6
a
star.
Search and rescue.
6 star. Alright. Who shall it be?
7 skirmish.
Please don't be. No Ardila, no Ardila, no Ardila. Yo! Yo! Should I be happy? Should I pretend to be sad because I got punished like Mtash? Oh my god, I should have. No man, I shouldn't have got
I
Gilberta.
wonder where that might be.
I should have gotten Yvonne, man. Now I'm upset. Account break. Now I'm upset. I should have gotten Yvonne so that I can go all the way to 120. I'm getting punished for getting early, man. I'm getting punished for getting early. How many pulls is this? How many pulls? How many pulls is that? Okay, to be fair, I did got lucky. I did got lucky, right? I don't have to go all the way now. I could have saved.
Antal of Opsy 7 reporting.
I don't even have enough to go all the way actually. Should I got 3 Yvonne all the way? 3 Yvonne. 70 pulls early? No, not 70 pulls early. Even when you win, yo, this is so good. This is so good, man. This is so good.
Captain,
Okay, how many was that?
Catcher.
I mean, this is what it is. Huge win for me. Huge win for me. Alright, so I got... So, now I gotta ask myself the dilemma. Okay, never mind. That thing goes away, right? I was about to like... Okay. So that thing goes away. I was about 30 pulls away. But anyways, it's what it is, right? It's going to be how these things are. Time to go for the weapon. Should I go for the... I feel like I want to go for Yvonne's weapon. You get what I'm saying? I feel like I want to go for Yvonne's weapon, but not hers. I'm gonna wait for a little bit, because I feel like for her weapon, the selector one is better. Because remember, she's not a main DPS. That's why I'm not going for a weapon. Because she's not a main DPS, she's a support. I don't think you want to go for a weapon, because there's already one very good weapon that you can get from the selector, remember? I mean, maybe you missed my guides, but the selector, there's one that's very, very good, right? There's also the battle pass as well. So, yeah, I need to think it through. Again, if I'm going for Yvonne, which I might actually... I'm still thinking if I want to get Yvonne or not. I am thinking and considering that. But if I am, right, it is going to be something that I will need to be doing. Right, I will need to be doing.
I hate fools
That's
who
the
like to
battle pass weapon.
micromanage.
So now,
Thank Chow.
it's time
Wanna head out for a walk?
to build Gilberta.
The sky look
Gilberta,
absolutely fabulous today.
be a Gilberta abuser. Can hold on for now. Cause weapon banners won't end like Leviathans. Let me see, right? How did the... So this one is the one, alright? 8 more issues to get. I don't think I can do the weapon. I will get... I already got this one. The one is still there. The Valiant is here. I pull a little bit here. 8 more issues to get. This one is for last right one, right? Kurvenger. For last right abuser. Get that gun. Gonna get multiple of the gun. Support even have good 5-star weapon. Yeah, but there's a lot of options for her, right? Unlike the other character. Actually, nah, there's a lot of options for a lot of other characters as well, right? So that's going to be what it is. That'll be what it is, right? I wish they could let you jump on top of those things. You can never land on top of those things, which is kind of cringe, man. Why they make it so that you can never go there?
Whatever comes next, better be memorable.
They let us have 3 Leviathans banner.
Command is yours.
You're surprised by that. You're surprised by that.
Ready for a really long trip? You can't escape gravity! Yeah!
Wait, what? It doesn't suck the other person in.
Stick together, people! Yeah!
Oh, it does. That's so cool. So now I can kill the dogs while they are running away. Kill dogs while they are running away. What do you guys think? If you guys have a killing animal fetish while they are running away, this character is for you. Alright, pull for Gilberta. Can the weekly refresh give last right weapon? Like Hassan? Hassan didn't really kill any dog. Hassan only shocked the dog, right? Which is a bit different, right? Shocking the dog is it's not like everything else. Mark 2. They copy Venti's skill. Well, did they though? Is there a character in Wuthering Wave that have like the sucking ability as well? I guess GN is sort of like that, right? GN is sort of in that particular aspect. Alright, good luck to everyone that's pulling for her as well. I think it's up in is it up in NA server as well? Or is it not up yet? It should be, right? It should be available everywhere now. Looking at how these things are. Boom. This thing is so laggy. You're gonna wait for Tang Tang and Mifu. Let me post on everybody's favorite page. Twitter, we gotta flex the pools, right? The pools is not even that great. Why am I trying to flex? It's not like this pool is like the craziest pool ever. How many pools did I actually do though? I didn't really keep in touch. I think I did about, we got one at 7, I think it was 80, right? If I'm not mistaken, it was 80. 90? Was it 90? 90, 120, 30 pulls away. It was about 80 to 90. I didn't really keep count. Gilberta. Is this the right tag? It is. That's Prolica right there. Prolica 80 plus the free pool that didn't count PT. Makes sense. So that's the 90th one. That's the now is about leveling her up. This one I may not have enough. I should have shared my Ardelia dupe. Ardelia dupe is lame, alright? Oh shoot, I forgot about mushrooms. Wait, which one is this? Manufacturing cabin, slow mood drop, okay.
When are we setting off? Got a few tips to get a better view of the road. Broaden your horizons, learn from the experiences, and add a dash of imagination.
Do I have enough? Oh, come on.
Remember how it felt?
I realized,
Find the right
just realized
intensity.
how expensive it is. Actually, really expensive. That's the one. That's the one to do that. Is she fire? She's wind. Nature. Sorry, nature. I got Adelia weapon dupe. Your free 10 arsenal ticket. Is Gilberta worth securing? Considering she's support, not sure if she'll be like future proof kind of thing. Well, support usually are more future proof, right? They usually are the one that you want to pay attention to. Oh shoot, should have interrupt. To stop getting hit. Who is shooting me? This small guy. Don't think we're gonna get another support that can suck anytime soon.
We are getting there. Slowly,
Suck support.
but surely.
In Genshin, they have suck support like Kazuha, right? Which everybody seems to like. But it's a bit different. People should wait for everyone to test Gilberta out before pulling if they are super unsure. Yeah, but most people don't like to wait. They want to pull on day one. Does it make sense? I noticed there's a lot of gacha players that like to pull on day one. Am I right? Do you guys, all of you guys only pull on day 1, right? Nobody pulls on day 2. Imagine waiting. It's just what it is, right?
Who like to micromanage.
I'm just saying
Thank
things for what it
goodness
is.
Ciao.
Pulling for
Wanna
day 1
head
is like a
out?
fetish. You know, it's like a fetish kind of thing. You pull on day 3. Wait, really?
Remember
Why day
how
3
it
though?
felt. Find the right intensity. Up it goes.
Is GILBERTA the real cutie though? If you're not day 1, you broke boy. I wonder if this game will add skins in the future. I hope they do. I hope they add skins in the future. It would be nice. Skins would change a lot of the things.
Are
A
we
lot of
setting
the
off now?
things. Change to this. Change to that.
Command is yours.
There's no point in pulling characters when there's no endgame mode to use them on. Plus, there's not enough materials to build anyone. There's always point for you to pull characters if you're trying to just, you know, collect the characters, right? And also, you're not thinking like, do you think like the game is only going to be like this for the rest of its life? Come on. Come on. You're saying that there's no point in pulling characters when there's no endgame mood to use them on right now, right? How do you know in 2 years' time they won't add stuff? You get what I'm saying? And that's fine, right? If you're just looking at it right now,
People, let's go. I have
but you're
no
assuming that
place
this game is just going to be like this for the rest of its life, which is that's not how it is. They will add it eventually, right? Don't worry about it too much, right? Just be patient. The game is new, right? The game is new. Everybody is like, where's my end game? I'm here for the end game. Okay, but do you do your factory though? Nope, I'm only a copy factory. Okay, so you copy factory and then you're asking for end game and then there's no content. You skip factory, you skip story, you level 2 and you say there's no end game. And then I'm like, okay, that's fine, right? But why are you like that guy, you know? That guy, you know? You get sounds like somebody that I know. End game. Dodge, dodge. Skipping everything. You want endgame, not a money into the game. Depends on how the endgame is like. If it needs 2 teams, maybe not, right? If the endgame needs 2 teams, I don't want it a money into the game. I don't think most players have 2 teams yet. Also, we'll see, right? We'll see what they add, right? A lot of people aren't even in Wuthering
Victory
yet,
goes without
just
saying.
dilly-dallying.
Wasn't
Yeah,
expecting anything
that's also
less.
one thing, right? Like I feel like most people aren't in Wuthering yet. Every time I try to get the Wuthering depot, look at this, right? If I go right here, I swear I can't find a single Wuthering one. Okay, load faster. What? That's the longest load ever. If I come here, right? I'm gonna go to this depot. Okay, this guy accepted mine. Good, good. Accepted mine. Nice. Okay, show me the Wuthering one, right? Okay, look at this. Where's the Wuthering one? Where's the Wuthering? See, not a single Wuthering. Wuthering? Refresh. Wuthering where? Nope. It's all Valley 4. Most people haven't even reached Wuthering yet. They can't even... End game, they are still in Valley 4, you know what I'm saying? Some are level 80, not in Wuthering. People are not getting... It's so difficult to find the Wuthering. This one is... Even this one is like the lower one, right? It's so difficult. It's so difficult to find. But I'm guessing there's less and less people that do those already, right? But you know what? That be life, you know? That's because you rewrote for 6 days. You rewrote for 6 days. 6 days rerolling. You saw a Wuthering 70k pop up, but it got snatched immediately. That's what you get. Because there's not enough Wuthering. Yeah, but it is unbalanced. So you have three of these for Valley 4, but Wuthering only has 1. It is super unbalanced, right? I hope they add more for Wuthering soon. Wuthering needs to have something soon, right? Forgot to transfer it. Transfer job, guys. Transfer and go and do mine, alright? If you guys see my job, please do it. Would appreciate it. You guys are allowed to use teleport. I don't really care. As long as you do it, right? I would rather somebody do it and use teleport than nobody do it and not do anything. I get to use my free 10 pool on GILBERTA banner. Nice. Yep. Free 10 pool, man. Free 10 pool, baby. A little bit too much clicking. Okay, let's go to Wuthering. Wuthering, right? I need to go and do some of this. Okay, so we got... Okay, who wants to snatch the Wuthering one? Max it up. So I'm gonna post this right here. Somebody is gonna get it immediately, right? Somebody is gonna get it immediately. And then it'll be gone. Just like that. Give me the Wuthering one. 70. The thing is, sometimes you have to scroll down to get the Wuthering one because it's like usually 70 to 80k. So it'll be like near to the bottom sometimes. So very hard to find. I wish there's a filter. There's a filter for you to only show the Wuthering one. That will be quite difficult. You got Livestream at 80 pulls and you got GILBERTA at 120. You are now cooked. You got a Wuthering but it's only 15k credits. Damn.
I hate fools who like to
Only
micromanage.
15k?
Ciao. Wanna head out?
This pose looks very familiar. The pose that she's doing here. Reminds me of that lolly. There's one lolly that point... what anime is that again? There's one lolly that does that.
I want to be the Endman's...
Oh shit, I
mean,
actually farmed too
I want to be
much.
everybody's most reliable support. But
20%.
there are times when I get a little worried about being...
Whew, you need so much of those. Damn. Okay. Believe we have enough. Cherino does that pose. Do you think the meta storage from level 12 Valley 4 means Wuthering getting level 12 will get the storage combined? I don't think so, man. Just leave the node list on the bottom since it's always low amount. Is it though? Sometimes it's high, right? Nahida does that. Oh yeah, Nahida did do that, right? Yeah, Nahida did do that.
I shall remake darkness.
Oh shit, wrong target, wrong target. Why did I switch target? GILBERTA said she wants to be admin's girl just now. That's right. Give her the chance.
Shall live.
Should I kill the minion first? Maybe I should kill the minion first.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
The minions are the one that's annoying. They always run away and never help me with this. Like both of them are beating up the other two. The minions are not moving. Minions, man. I guess once I got GILBERTA, I'm gonna swap out Wolfguard for this particular team maybe. Either Wolfguard or Akekuri. But I think Akekuri stays.
We finally pulled it off. And it's because we...
I need a lot of these things. Oh shit, all of these are going away soon. I gotta use them. The energy. Wait, all of these never expired. Ah. That's what it is. SP from Akekori is too good. Too good, eh? Now I can start building GILBERTA. I am. Yeah, using the currency in the shop to buy out all the GILBERTA tickets now that the shop has refreshed. I thought you are still deciding on whether or not you want to get her. Defeat 20 enemies.
I hate fools who like to micro.
20 enemies shall be... Oh man, this thing is always so expensive.
Remember how it felt? Find the right
There's no
intensity.
like fast way to
Up it
obtain
goes.
plenty of that. Female. No age, is it? Why don't they put age? Would they start drama? I think if they do age like Brown does too, it'd be so nice. Then now people can start you know, the lolly drama.
Hi, Endman.
Race is Valpo. Oh, Valpo is like Valpix, is it? It's like Fox, I think.
I
What
hate
about her
fools
race?
Who like to micromanage.
I've never seen her race. Race is Sarkas. What's your race? Race is Ursus. Everyone has different
A
race.
strong team is one without.
Pero,
NIKKE.
Lupo. Is there a character that's same race as other race? Fox years 14. Rosie, Wosan, Wokies. Rosie will definitely create some drama. But I think she's fine. She's not, unless she has like a swimsuit skin or something. Then that would be like very offensive, right? But with how it is, I think it's fine. Her outfit is like not that crazy. In Arknights, they are all humans.
I hate fools
Really?
who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
That's just what it is,
Wanna
eh?
head out for a walk?
I feel like most support you want to like... I don't think it's worth leveling out support to like level 90. It's very expensive.
I hate trouble.
Maybe for support just level them up to like level... I don't know, 60 to 70 maybe? 90 should be for main DPS. You got GILBERTA in the first free multi. Damn, that's pretty lucky actually. That's very good. You lost to Pork Dupe on my first 10 to Li Feng. Li Feng is very good, right? A lot of people seem to like Li Feng a lot.
Melting flame.
He didn't dodge. I lost to Ardelia. Yep, anything else is better. Ardelia is probably not that needed for dupes.
Team, follow my plan. Let's go.
Support. Should be enough.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
They keep using my potion. I don't know if I wanted to keep using it or not. 180. You want Pork or Amber to fully complete everything. How without GFL drama, Arknights wouldn't exist. Wait, what? Arknights drama, the thing wouldn't exist? You finish all of Valley 4 exploration. Nice. That's good. After I got Yvonne, I don't see the hype for her. Low-key would have preferred I didn't lose and got GILBERTA. Yvonne, what's the hype for Yvonne? I think the hype for Yvonne is not about her ability in battle though. It's more about her Gunner-ness. It's a Gunner game, right? Now, because this game is a Gunner game, you mostly get Yvonne for that. Her combat ability is not that strong. It's kind of mid. I use her in beta quite a lot, right? Because she stands still and sometimes you can get interrupted unless they change that. You can get interrupted and get hit. Yvonne is tier 1. Gunner game. But it's fine though, she's still quite fun to play if you like that kind of play style. Wait, is there like a daily that gathers stuff? There is, right? Give one gift to operator. I've never done that before actually. I've never gift any gift to my operator.
I hate fools who like to
Only one.
micromanage. Thank good. Ciao. Wanna head out for a walk?
Any character I'm looking forward to.
Look absolutely fabulous today.
Did I see the video about GFL origins from Red Joker? I don't think so. I don't know who Red Joker is, so I probably did not see that. The gift is the most efficient way to do daily. GFL 2 origins or GFL 1 origin? Girls Frontline 1, right? Yeah, if you have any video you want me to watch or you want to share, you can post it on my Discord or my Reddit, right? Usual stuff. Okay, which character I'm looking forward to? Let me see. So there's this one right here. Let me see if I can bring it up. Give me a moment. It'll be quite hard to find that specific post. So right now, right, we have these characters, right? These are the characters in the game. Everybody's favorite character in the game. We got 3 right now. 3 characters in total. Tang Tang and Rosie. You go to the ship to give gifts. Oh yeah, I know where to give gifts. I just never done that. They are forced you to do that in the tutorial, right? I remember they had to do it one time. Tang Tang and Rosie. Okay, let me bring that up again. So there's these 3 characters right now, right? This is going to be the current characters. Of course, Yvonne is coming later after Gilberta, but there's already some additional leaks. Okay, so what are the leaks, right? You can look at arknightsenfield.gg. Now leaks, more like stuff that's already in the game. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 6 characters in the standard banner, 3 in the red up banner. Now they never really mention or say how they are going to do it afterwards, right? That's going to be the unfortunate one. But the leaks have pretty much speculated. So these are the leaks, the so-called leaks, right? I mean, it's not really a leak at that point though, right? Because everybody already knows about all of these characters. So Tang Tang is confirmed after version 1. So we'll see. She's probably going to be... Again, we don't really know who is going to be 5-star, who is going to be 6-star, right? Tang Tang is going to be the one. Where is Rosie? Rosie is going to be there, right? I like Tang Tang's personality more. She's more, in my opinion, more fun. But then it's hard to say for sure, right? Let me see if I can bring her up. Like this one is going to be a bit of spoiler if you haven't reached Wuthering. Let me see if I can bring it up, right? So Wuthering is going to be where you first saw this particular girl. Let me see if I can dig her out. Because that particular thing doesn't do her justice. Does she appear immediately? This is the one. This is Tang Tang. Alright. This is the one that I'm looking forward to. I think I'm kind of looking forward to her more than anyone else. But she's going to be the next one. I think, based upon what everybody has been speculating, she's probably going to be the next one, right? But we'll see if that's true or not. Tang Tang made Wuthering more fun. I thought Chen made Wuthering more fun. You want her to? You want her to? So she's going to be the one that I think quite a lot of people are looking forward to. But I think most people, if I have to guess, are looking forward to Mifu. Because I think Mifu is Much more interesting. I think she's much more appealing. Way more appealing at least, right? I think at least compared to a lot of other characters. No cake shot. The one that everybody really wants, right? But again, it depends. Mifu is going to be of a different... I have a feeling one of them is going to be 5-star. I'm not sure who though, right? Now, I do agree with a lot of people. They say that the Mifu's voice is a bit... not so suitable in the EN voice, right? I feel like it doesn't suit her. Gonna fight. Doesn't suit her as a whole. No more. Wait, she knows me. But they know each other. But that's going to be the one. I think Chen's voice is fine.
I know your situation.
I think she needs to have a much more deeper mommy voice. You know? Mifu's English voice ruins your immersion. Yeah, she's probably going to be... I think if I have to guess, right? It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense for these two to be first.
Must have been a harrowing
and then they do like a slow build up to the other character. They do a slow build up to either Zhang Fangyi or Rossi, right? Now here they also say there's an unknown male and unknown female. I have no idea what that is, right? But these are the characters that they tease in this particular picture right here, right? Now this one is definitely confirmed. They did show her multiple times already. You can see on the silhouette, right? This one is going to be Mifu, I think. Or that one is Mifu. And then there's a dude right there. You can see there's a dude. This is Rossi. One of them is going to be Zhuang Fangyi. I think she will be reserved for last. If I have to guess, she's going to be last. The reason why she's last is because everybody knows, right? She's all about... It's literally all about her, right?
Get a chance
The entire thing is all about her. And she has a cool fighting... And I think she has a 2 form when you first appear in that particular area. That's the one, right, at the beginning over here. She's the one that saved you. Let me see, is it this one? Where's the one with the enemy and the one that appears at the end? She's the one that helps you right here, right? I think that's her. The one with the special ability. This one. So the one that appear a little bit later. What's this? So I'm guessing... This part is cool though, right? It's kind of cool if you guys haven't reached this part of the story yet. It did show that she's probably going to be like the Archon of this world or something, right? Who? Or the Void Hunter or whatever you want to call it. Because she has very strong power. Strong power, strong ability. Rosie will be best in slot. So I think they will save her for last. Like maybe like before version 2. If I have to guess, she'll be probably version 1.8. Watch 1.8, 1.7. Alright. Archon, what do you mean? I mean it looks like that, right? So she just one-shots everything. So I'm guessing she's gonna be electric. Wait, is there electric though? There's no electric. Oh wait, there is electric. She'll power creep RV winner. Definitely power creep, right? She's too monochromatic. I don't know, it looks a bit dull, right? But I hope they make her like she can transform between this particular version and this particular version, right? Of course, I like this one better, but that's just what it is. She's gonna replace your Pelika. No 6-star lightning for now. Yep. So hopefully these are the characters. If I think most people will pull for her. So I'm guessing she will be definitely the one that will be reserved like before going into the next version, right? Version 2 or something. That's my guess. So I think they will make her last. So they will slowly build up towards her. So if I had to guess, maybe like Rossi first, and then alongside with Tang Tang, Mifu, she's probably going to be like nearer to version 1.4, 1.8. She's overrated SF. It doesn't matter if you think she's overrated or not, but I do think that most people are going to go for her. Definitely, because you can see how they build up in the story, right? If you did read the story and stuff. They definitely did build her up right there, right? Yi Xingguang? Yeah, similar to Yi Xingguang as a whole.
Looking for me?
Those are the
You finally
characters,
remember
unless they
something?
tease out more roadmap. But for now, we can only speculate on what we have. Is there any other character that appear in the story? Not really, right? I can't think of any. These are the. Maybe there's that dude, that villain that you appear, that you fight early on.
hate
I mean,
fools
you
who
didn't really
like to
fight him.
micromanage.
There's two
Thank
villains that
goodness you're
you
not
you
one of
see,
them.
but I doubt those will be available for you to be able to obtain.
Ciao.
Because villains, usually they don't make villains playable. Usually, right?
Remember
There might be
how
some
it felt.
exceptions.
Find the right intensity. Up it goes.
Just use that. Just use that. Fine.
Will I
Fine.
get something more special in
Look
the next
cool.
promotion? What am I hoping for?
So I can put her in the cabin.
A day of fun together, Endman.
When fighting in the battlefield, all allied guards, casters, and supporters gain ultimate gain efficiency. Wait, that's pretty good actually. Guards, casters, and supporters.
Got a few tips to get a better view of the
Guards.
world. Broaden your horizons, learn from the experiences, and
Oh, wait,
add
she
a
can-
dash of imagination.
She can restore HP. Oh. Can she replace Ardelia if that's the case? If she can restore HP, 108 times 0.9. But you need to hit at least 2 enemies. Can GILBERTA fly without pressing the double dash? Let me try. Let me try.
I hate trouble,
You-
but boredom's worse.
Heading towards our next destination?
No, I think you have to press double dodge. There's no other way. I think Procrastinate can move faster, right? With the jump. With the jump, there's going to be something that it can work a little bit better. YSG in Enfield. Is that a broom? It looks like she's flying on the broom. Looks a little bit. Ooh, suck. Stun in the air. Defeat the enemies that appear.
Better watch where you step.
Okay.
I remember that you kind of like these.
Did he on tap? On tap who? Oh, he doesn't let you do that.
You can't just watch your step, people. Let's go. I have to area switch.
Wow. Then that sucking is so good, man.
Can we do it again? We are getting
Look at that.
there. Slowly.
They got CC.
But surely.
They got
This
CC
hardly
and there's nothing
counts
that they
as
can do.
warm-up. We've done it. Hope you're
Grab
not tired,
this.
Mr. Dally.
Wait, what's this? Oh, shoot. Ditch the bug flower, ditch the bug flower, ditch the bug flower. Ditch whatever this thing is. Why do I have a battery with me? Wait, what did she do? What did she do again? On the idle pose. I didn't really see. Was she dancing? You wish Chan lifting them like that? Chan is not a magic character. Who is the one that you look at the back with the camera mode? Camera mode. No. Camera mode. How do I go down? Okay, but how do I go down? How do I look at the tail? Oh, like that, is it? Just do it like that. So cute. It only works sometimes. Is it because I'm too zoom in? Huh. So that's what the camera
Since
mode
the
is for.
tactics manual doesn't have any rules against
For camera
fun,
mode abusers.
how about we play some icebreaker
Press
games?
tab for free.
どうかな?
Let me try. Tab. And then what? And then you stare at the tail. But she doesn't respond. I don't think she responds. Only certain character as far as I know, right? WASD. Okay, and then what? Can I look at the butt cheeks or no? I mean, you can't really. I thought you're not supposed to do it in this mood, right? You're not supposed to do it in this mood. I don't really have fun in this game at all. I'm forcing myself to play it. If I don't get GILBERTA, I will probably just quit. Damn! You're forcing yourself to play it. You know who self-forced himself to play it? You know who self did that? Amtash. He forced himself to play it. And you know what? It's very unhealthy, right? Learn from Amtash, right? It's very unhealthy. Force. Okay, why? Never force yourself to play it, right? Here's the thing. If you think this game sucks or whatever, right? You are entitled to your opinion, right? Don't be too worried. Force to play. Force to play.
Looky here.
I feel like
The flying mist messenger got us.
nobody's gonna judge you, right? You know, you want to play something else, that's fine. Just know that not everything is for everyone. Get what I'm saying? Not everything is for everyone.
Remember how it felt?
1, 2,
Find the
3.
right intensity. Up it goes.
Okay, oh my goodness, I'm broke. Look at this. I only got 5,000. Holy. I have to farm a bunch of this. Maybe I should just... All the credits. They are all gone. They're all gone. Brokey.
Ciao. Wanna head out for a walk?
The best place is to buy this. I mean, not really buy this, but you can buy some credits here. You get what I'm saying? 2,000 Lamau. 2,000. Okay, what is this red dot? This red dot is bothering me. What does it want me to do? Okay, so why do you have red dots though, right? Oh, you can buy this as well? Should I buy that? 40. Now that's stupid, man. Why would you buy this here, right? You should only buy the tickets if you are free to play. Dijang is important for farming EXP. Important. Probably, right? Probably. Okay, I have to farm credits.
Looky here. The flying mist messenger. Hi, Endman.
I didn't buy the pools. Wait, who? Who didn't buy the pools? Buy what pools? I already got GILBERTA, man. GILBERTA is here. Let's see. Wait, am I the right one? No. I'm trying to get credits. Credits? Is the red dot from the token exchange quota at the bottom? I didn't really see actually. I need to go back and check again. Dijang is important for farming EXP. I guess so, eh? But credits is the issue right now. Credits, right?
The Flying Mist Messenger got a special letter for you.
Where's the thing? This thing. Have I... Wait, what's this? I don't really farm credits much.
Prepped and primed.
But... we'll do this. We will do this as it is. FF16. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Watch your step, people. About time.
Oh wait, using wrong character. Make them float in the air. Let's try this.
Best thing I've done today.
That's a pretty big area for the... Okay, I don't want to claim this one. You have 1.5 million credits? Damn, how do you get so much credits? I guess the only way you get a lot of credits is to not use them. Basically, you didn't...
trouble, but boredom's worse.
Maybe you didn't build most of the characters, which is fine.
Ready for a really long trip?
You shall get the arts tube. I'll get the gears for her later. You just built Chen and admin? Then where did all the credits come from? Where did all of your stuff come from, huh? That wouldn't even make sense. Okay, let's go.
Watch your step, people.
Opportunity.
Let's go. I have total faith in you all.
Ooh, dogs.
Victory strategy, engage!
Okay, there are two scattered. So what do you do when the two scattered? You use GILBERTA. Suck them in. 40 pulls and you got her. This fat dude, man. Okay, now that the fat dude is alone, get rid of the dog. That's the tankiest dog I've ever seen in my life.
Perfect execution. Wonderful. Then I watch
Holy fat dude can float in the air. Holy, I got kicked. There's no indication for when the kick happens. Tiger Law second phase is a breeze now. Which one is that again? Yeah, I didn't know the big enemies can float in the air. That helps a little bit, I guess. Woo, the boss is going after Ardelia.
Finally pulled it
Why
off.
would the boss going
And it's because
after
we all stuck
Ardelia?
together.
Nobody knows. Which set does she use? I need to check. The kick has a very fast dodge circle animation. It's just really quick. Oh really? I didn't notice it. I did not. Why can't I use? Oh, I don't have enough of those. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Physical are good at juggling. 34,000. Now that I have more stuff. So they still haven't have any events for this game, eh? These shining turtles in Wuthering, how can I interact with them? Shining turtles in Wuthering. Wait, there's turtles in Wuthering? Yo, what do you mean? What do you mean there's turtles in Wuthering? The camera event is up. Okay, let's go. Finally. Camera event. I'm a big fan of camera event, right? Did I play Wuthering story? Wuthering? Wuthering? Okay guys, Wuthering is the best game, right? We don't laugh at Wuthering. Why is my first instinct to laugh? I don't know why. I guess Wuthering is like, you know how like Wuthering players used to make fun of Genshin? Now it's the other way around. Now Wuthering get made fun of. Which I feel kinda bad, right? The camera event reminds you of Gen. No, I haven't done Wuthering to be fair, right? I haven't done Wuthering outside of I saw Wuthering, there's this guy that laugh at the story. I saw there's one guy, what's Gacha Smack, is it? There's this streamer that laugh at the story. So I thought the story is supposed to be funny or something. He kept laughing at the story. He laughed non-stop. And people were saying he's crazy or something. People were trying to call him out. But he keep laughing at the story. I don't know why he keep laughing at the story, but you heard the story is very good. Story is very good, is it? I'm not sure, right? Maybe story is good. But if the story is so good, one step of Yinglang's Age. I feel like I want to go with this one. It has to be Yinglang's Age, right? Yeah, it has to be Yinglang's Age. I don't see any other set making sense. That's not Yinglang. Wait, this one is for electric. Or maybe this one. Either Yinglang Age or Frontier's Gear. The shining turtle is for you to scan. I don't even know there's a shining turtle. Gacha Smack is an idiot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, chill out of nowhere hating. Oh, I saw there's this drama in Face Connect. Do you guys know Face Connect? Face Connect is a VTuber, right? It's a VTuber group. But you get what I'm saying? Now what happened is there's this political streamer. I mean, is she political? I don't think she's political, but she got let go or got graduated because of politics. And that's going to be a little bit unfortunate. It's a bit unfortunate. Politic Minecraft Twitter comment. No, it's not the politic one, but there's another one. There's another one that commented on Charlie Kirk or something. So that's the one that was affected, right? Wuthering community loves to call out Smack for being a poser and not actually reading the story. Oh really? I don't even know actually, because for me it's like He doesn't. So he's a story skipper, right? Why would he be a story skipper? I guess sometimes you just be a story skipper. Oh, they recommend Eternal Zyronite. Huh, that's very interesting. So Pritwan recommend Eternal Zyronite. For all supports capable of activating its team-wide buffing effect. GILBERTA is only able to activate the 3-piece bonus with her ultimate, but each of the set's gear pieces is strong enough that there's no other set she'd rather run. She's not great at triggering the bonus. Bring other operators who wear it is a good way to improve uptime. So you can still pair her with the other characters. Smack is a story hater. Gacha Smack is a story skipper. But rating the story around, I don't get the logic. Yeah, I don't get the logic either. How can somebody be a story skipper but they rate the story? I mean, I didn't see him rate the story, I see him laughing at the story. He laughed at the dying scene. Somebody died and he was laughing. That was the one, right? Anyways, Eternal Zyronite armor. I'm gonna get one of these. I'm gonna get the gloves for her. And the arm. Will and intellect. Intellect and will, right? Let me just double check again.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness.
Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk?
Will,
The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today.
will and intellect. Yep. Will and intellect. Wouldn't I get a... Guess I go with 3-piece for now. I can grab another wheel somewhere else. Is there something that gives 65 wheel? All of it is a 32 wheel. Oh well.
I hate fools who like...
Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk?
If that's the
Colors of the
case...
sky look... They fit me so well. I'll suit up with them for the next journey. Say,
Wait, why do I have so many
Edmund,
pieces
got
of
any
that?
ideas on matching and style?
Uh-huh. Intellect, strength, intellect, strength. I need to get something for her kid too. What would be good? Kid number 2. It's quite hard to find a specific one. Oh. Go with that for now.
I hate fools
I wonder
who
why
like
they
to
go
micro...
for... I feel like the RNG here is quite good because it's only 3-piece. As opposed to... like a lot of other games like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin 4+2, right?
I'll suit up with them for the next journey. Say, Endman, got any ideas on matching and style?
Pritwan says something is the best, then is the best, then is the best. You're a story skipper and I don't read the story. You're not that woke. You don't understand why CCs play gacha games anymore? Why do CCs play gacha games? I think everybody plays gacha games because it's free. That's my guess, right? It's like a low barrier to entry. You don't have to buy the game. So it's like I think it's different for everyone, right? Yeah, it's different for everyone. The story is pretty good, ending is sad. Gacha Spec doesn't really care about the gacha. He just plays it for the viewership. I think most people do, right? Like, let's be honest. Most people do. I don't really blame them if that's what they do. MTech does that as well, right? Like, who doesn't though, right? Like, a lot of people just do it because, you know, that's just what it is. Like, I feel like most Genshin streamers do that as well. Like, they stick to Genshin because for the longest time, I noticed a lot of, I've seen a lot of Genshin streamers, they get like thousands of viewers, but they switch to other game, their viewership drop, right? Bills have to be paid. Less to do with bills have to be paid, but more to do with like, why would you want to get less money, I guess. Lives have to be lived. Forced to play gacha games for the views. I guess so. Genshin back. A lot of Western CCs play gachas for the money. Money is a very, you know, it's a very, it's what it is, right? Everybody just needs it. A lot of Western CCs suck. I don't think so, right? I think there's a lot of good ones. What are some good Western CCs? Let me think. Outside of Tectong, everybody likes Tectong, right? Outside of Tectong, let me think. I'm sure there's a few. I was about to say sticks. Gacha got. Wait, where is this? Actually, there's a hidden path here. Oh, this one I've come here before. Wait, but it's blocked from here. No, it's open from here. Stupid. What's that for? What is that secret for? Just to jump in and jump out? I gotta think long and hard about this, huh? Well, because there's a lot of gacha CCs, right? So of course you gotta think long and hard. AMF patch hit the ceiling. It's boring to watch CCs that don't really care about the game. But a lot of people like CCs that don't care about the game, because most people don't care about the game. Does it make sense? Like, does it make sense? Like, I feel like, I don't think so. What you say is right. I think what you say is right. A lot of CCs don't care about the game, but I also think that a lot of viewers don't care about the game. You get what I'm saying? Because like, here's how I know, right? You look at Arknight's Enfield, right? What do people complain about the most? The gacha. Nobody complains about the story. Nobody talks about the story. Nobody talks about the factory. Everybody just complains about the gacha. So I feel like most people don't even care about the game. They just play there for the gacha. Like, this is like not unique to content creators. I feel like it applies to viewers as well. So that's why the viewers watch these content creators that don't care about the gacha, because they also don't care about the gacha. So I feel like it's like that's a cycle, right? Like, either that or most people would rather stick to their own gacha, right? They care about the person's opinion personally. To a certain extent, that's number one. And I do think that most people are probably like, you know, maybe they care a little bit to a certain extent. Ooh, no, we cannot do this. Okay, don't tell me, I got this. 1, so that means it has to be something like this. Okay. What's the current CC meta? Drama power level? Well, I heard there's a Sentontas drama recently, right? Like, I don't know what happened, but like Sentontas fought with his friend or something, but I'm not too sure what happened, right? Because I'm too busy playing with the lollies. Ooh, playing with the lollies. Yesterday I was too busy playing with the lollies. The entire day I was just playing with the... Okay, that sounds really bad. I shouldn't say that, alright? That sounds like... That will make the Wokies mad. Play with the lollies, how dare you? I'm always playing with the lollies all the time, so I'm too busy Sentontas, the drama farmer. Sentontas is a drama farmer, is it? It was the lolly patch yesterday, right? So I was playing with the lollies. Testing the lollies, right? 4. Suck the dog. Boom! Wait, where did these two come from? Why did I suck them? playing with cute and funny. Clip out of context, turn like Lakari. I don't really care if people like, you know, clip me and stuff, right? Because people always call me pedo or whatever, right? All the time on Twitter. So I don't really care too much. There's a lot of we like the game except the gacha. So many gacha updates, good timing to start drama equals to traffic. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh shit. Oh no, never mind, I can get out. I was like, I'm gonna get caught right there. Yo, are they exercising? Yo, they're doing sit-ups. Damn, even bone crushers have discipline. Look at them, they're doing sit-ups. That is so disciplined, right? Amif out and bro is doing wars. Wars is important, right?
Ain't right. Maybe I got
You can't just watch your step, people. And I was hoping you'd say that.
Damn. That combo is insane. So basically you use GILBERTA and then you use Leviathan afterwards. Wow. It's kind of like cheating, alright? It's kind of like cheating. I feel like I'm cheating nowadays. It used to be like they're all dispersed, they all got pushed apart, but now you can suck them in. You can suck them in together. Why can't I stand on top of this thing? Let me stand on top of this thing, please. Ah, come on. No. Oh, shoot. Is it a good time to start Brown Dust 2 story? I thought they are reworking the story, right? The female bone crusher is probably in the kitchen. Damn. In the kitchen? No way you gotta be saying that, no, right? No way you gotta be saying that. In the kitchen. Okay, how do I access the event? So I go here. Yo, what is this? Yo. Free to play? Free to play? Free to play? Free to play? Free to play, by the way? Okay, that's a lot. Is this the event? Kali's Fairy Tale, isn't it? Who is this? Combat drill. Okay, let me do this. Combat drill. So many crowns. It's a lot of crowns. A lot of crowns. I was supposed to answer the question. I haven't thought of a good Western CC outside of Tecton, right? So you can basically do that. Continuously pull in. Okay. I can't name a single one, sadly. Get this free stuff, man. Free stuff is so good. Wait, who is this? Oh, administrator. Define good. Good as in wholesome. Wholesome like Gacha got. Wholesome, man. There's no good Western CCs. They are, man, trust me. We just haven't thought of it yet. Sucked in. Ooh, I'm floating in the air while that's happening. Okay, look at this. Suck the dog.
None shall live.
Ooh, that's a pretty good combo. See, surfer's the best. Nah, I don't think so, right? It's about the same, right? Everybody, there's always going to be like people that start drama and stuff. Gacha God wholesome in the same sentence. Well, Gacha God is very aggressive. He's very aggressive. But if you want to look for like a what's the word? If you want to look at the what's that? Like wholesome CC, you have to look at the one that plays the game only. There's a lot like only plays one game, right? 1 or 2 games. I can't think of anyone, but like the one that only plays 1 or 2 game, right? They're like communism, just need to keep trying to get it right. I thought ALG is a good one for what's that? For a Zenless Zone 0. Until he gone woke, gone broke. Gone woke. But he didn't really gone woke though, he just don't like the lolly stuff, right? Oh, there's this event for her as well. Ooh, I can do 3 stories now. I can do 3 stories. Good Western gacha game CCs are like communism. Wholesome CC like the VTuber who plays Stella Sora. Oh, you mean Meiji, is it? I thought she's the one that has drama with Sendontas last time. I forgot what was it about, right? I wonder if Gilberta real wolf to pull. Real wolf. You can pull for her for sure. Fiona's Baker as well. Stella Sora mentioned. Carly wants to meet you. They ran off to the wilderness a couple of times. If you have time, please visit the workers' domes. Who? Who is this? Walkie tourists hiding their woke levels until lollies appear? I guess so. I guess that's what these things are all about.
Everyone must be tired. Good call on the break.
Lolly, lolly. Okay, what do you want, lolly? Have you summoned here? Hello, Carly. Why do you want to see me? I want to draw a storybook. Rune out safe places outside aren't safe. Can you take a photos of your adventure? Sure. Okay, include Carly in the photo, at least 1 operator in the faction. Anfield. Photo shows at least 3 operators. Group pose formation row. Oh. Operation Anfield is who? Perlica, is it? Okay, let me use Perlica then.
See.
I guess this one.
My data this time.
This one maybe? And then formation row. Okay. That's it. Draw Princess Kali. Wait, that's it? That young and needed glasses? Well, that's life. Sometimes you ruin your eyes. Easiest event of my life. Okay, where's this? Include the protocol resonance tower and the camp. Where's the nearest teleport from there? Oh shoot, it's the nearest teleport, this one. Fine, let's do that. Are the events giving a new good amount? 200 per this, 700, 7 times 2, 1004. About 1004 I think. Wait, is it all the same? So 200, 400, 6. I don't know if it's all the same. Assuming it's all the same, it's 1004. Gun doesn't have that much of a reach. 2.5 pulls event. Let's see if I can finish it in one day though, right? Maybe this is not the main event. This is a sub event. Okay, at least one operator needs to be caster. Formation square. Easiest event of my life. Okay, where's the thing? Flame. Wait, I cannot do the next one, is it? Okay, that's it. 1 day, 1 hour. Did they add a claim or to recycle out this? What do you think of the HoloLive streamers? Are they wholesome? I don't think the HoloLive streamers are wholesome or not wholesome. I think the thing about the HoloLive streamers, right, they are a bit different compared to like regular streamers like me, because they are mostly not independent. That means they work for an org, right? So when you work for an org, and I'm not talking about an org, I'm talking about an org, right? Like organization. So when you work for an org, right? So what happens is, you cannot say certain things, and there's like, right? There's going to be like limitations, right? So if you work in an organization, in an org, so this is an org, right? If you work in an org, what happens is you have to like, number one is I think you don't own the stuff, you don't even own the character. You don't even own the character. Like as far as I know, most VTubers, if you leave the group, they basically, you cannot take the thing with you, right? You cannot take the VTuber with you. That's why Gargura, is it Gargura? Yeah, Gargura, right? That's why when she left, she couldn't use the thing anymore. She had to make a new personality. She had to make Saba. And I think your YouTube channel is not owned by them as well, right? The org is the one that owns it. So the org owns everything. So I feel like whatever that you say on the stream, whatever that you do, like even your Twitter and whatever, I think is owned by the org. They don't allow you to tweet out like stuff that are like too personal, right? So I do think that it's a bit too what's the word? It's a bit too fake for me, right? It's like wrestling. How many of you guys used to watch wrestling? When I was a kid, I used to watch wrestling. Wrestling is so fake, but you know, like it's cool, it's fun, right? Everybody likes it. So I think like most kids probably know that it's a bit of fake, but they still like it because it's entertaining, right? So I think that's how most kids approach it. Like when they watch when they watch all of these VTubers, you still watch them. I stopped watching. I haven't kept up with anything, right? But yeah, it's one of those things, right? At the same time, it's like you will never get like a genuine, authentic, you know, opinion and stuff, because they probably can't say it. It's not that they don't want to say it, they just can't say it. They can't give you opinions about certain things that are bad or terrible and stuff, right? It's not fake like wrestling. I feel like it is, because you can't really, you know, everything that you say are much more controlled. You get what I'm saying? It's way more controlled. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, for me, I wouldn't like that. But then some people like it. I think as long as it's fun, as entertaining, that's all. Face Connect before is like that. I like my influencer reel. I want to hear somebody give real opinions about things, right? Because if they cannot give opinion about things, you will always question. Like for example, if you come and ask me Arknight's Enfield or Wuthering Waves, right? Like if you ask like those HoloLive streamer, I doubt they can just say, they will say, oh, I like both, you know, both have pros and cons, blah, blah. For me, I would just say I like Arknight's Enfield better, right? I feel like Arknight's Enfield is a better game. But you know, like I think like you will not get the honest truth answer. And I think like sometimes there's nothing wrong with that, right? But it's just, it's a bit weird. I just feel like it's a bit weird. If you ask them iPhone or Android, they probably say, okay, iPhone has this, Android has that, right? So both can be good. Mac or Windows? Oh, Windows and Mac, they are both very strong, right? They are both very good, right? Both operating system is good in their own purposes. KFC or McDonald's? Oh, both are very good. If you want chicken, you go KFC. If you want McDonald's, you go, you know, if you want burger, you go McDonald's, right? So that's going to be they're probably going to give you like those kind of like less drama answer. Less drama. No drama, right? You should never ask M-Dash. What do I think of Chaos Zero Nightmare? I think the game needs to reduce the dailies. I mean, not the dailies, the chaos runs. Give more quality of life. That's what I think. Because right now, the game is too demanding, man. It's too demanding for too little. But looking at Smilegate, they probably won't, right? Chaos fatigue slots. Well, some people like it, right? Some people like to be able to play the game the whole day. But I feel like, you know, those content should be reserved for like certain things. Like for example, like in ZDZ, you have like, if you want to play the game the whole day, you can maybe do like a tower. Something that's not like compulsory to do. Or less compulsory, it's like optional, right? Why am I control?
I shall bring it.
The elitists will never one sweep. Yeah. I mean, somebody asked me what I think, I tell them what I think, right? I'm not an elitist, so that's what I think. The elitists want something else, sure. But I'm telling you what I want, right? Any more? Oh, that's it. No wonder Microwave stopped playing CZN.
Till paths cross once more.
Smile. Smile then. What you mean play all day about work? Money doesn't go to trees? Play all day, how about work? Money doesn't grow on trees. That's true. That's actually true. M-Tash catching strays in YouTube chat. I think M-Tash is kind of a funny guy, right? I like his videos actually. His videos is like, even though I don't agree with him 100% of all the things that he, you know, he has done or has said, but you know, his video can be quite entertaining. AI Surin is here for co-op. Co-op. Everybody loves M-Tash. I think his biggest I think he did ruin his reputation. To be honest, I think most of the things that people made fun of him for is deserved because he did it to himself. Alright, I'm gonna explain why, right? If you guys don't remember, what M-Tash did is, remember when Stellar Sora first came out? He shit on Stellar Sora, right? And that's fine, you want to do that? He shit on Stellar Sora, okay? And then later on, he changed his opinion. After he got sponsored by Stellar Sora, he said, okay, I got sponsored by Stellar Sora, okay? Actually, my previous opinion was a bit fake because I followed the majority of what people say on Reddit. He admitted in his own video, he literally said, oh, that wasn't my opinion, right? I basically just follow what people say on Reddit, right? So that's what it is. So when you do that, like you sort of ruin your own credibility, right? You ruin your own credibility. And I think he did it to himself, right? So I feel like he shouldn't have accepted that Stellar Sora sponsorship. He should just find other sponsorship, right? I don't know. I feel like it's not worth it, man, to ruin your reputation like that. I feel like he sort of, I don't know. I think a lot of people like sort of view him, oh, in the future, like, can I even trust what he say, right? And even in his latest Arknights Anfield review video, there was an Iteria restart. There was an Iteria restart sponsorship. I saw in the comment section people were making fun of him of that. People were actually making Wow, how can we trust you? You're taking Itera Restart sponsorship, huh? In Arknight's Enfield review? So it's like... I think there's nothing wrong if you want to accept sponsorship, but he should have done it in other videos. Why he go and do it in the Arknight's Enfield review, right? I don't know. It's a bit weird when he do things like that, right? So people are always going to, you know, not trust you in that sort of sense. I think he made a very poor decision in doing that, right? Can't he just have made other videos? I'm sure he could have just made other videos, right?
Ciao.
Or maybe he doesn't want to make other videos. He doesn't want to make any more Arknight's Enfield videos anymore. It's like I accept Revive Witch sponsorship. Damn. Not sponsored review, and this video is sponsored by different gacha games. Yeah, so I can see why some people you know, don't trust him because of that specifically, right? Just because of that. Electric damage deal. Should I just get this particular? Should I just use this particular one? No. Temporarily.
It doesn't matter which new weapon
Temporarily.
I'll just add a dash of ice. And look, it's flowing.
You can't trust him because he... Oh yeah, even previously he also said he wanted to quit gacha, right? I think at one point in time, it was MTash, right? He said he was going to quit playing gacha. I forgot what happened, but he said, "Oh, I'm done with gacha." And then the next day he played Wuthering or something. He actually make a video. I think somebody can just go and find on his video on his channel, right? He did say something like that as well. When he do that, he said he's gonna quit gacha, and then he came back. But that was like last year, right? He came back a few days later, and then did Itera Restart sponsored. Itera Restart sponsored. He quit Genshin 4 times a year ago, but always came back, which is fair in my eyes, but it's still funny. Yeah, it is funny, right? Some people might not, you know, might not trust him. This thing is actually quite...
Those resources seem
I can move quite fast with that, actually. So always move her. He's doing a clown job. Whoa. Whoa, chill out, man. Clown job. Wait, is this worth buying? Okay, wait, let me go and grab this. Yo, Wuling! Come on, nobody accepted my Wuling. Nobody accepted this one. Wuling. Oh. Wait, what? Complete ongoing delivery to claim? No, what do you mean? I have an ongoing delivery? No way, I have an ongoing delivery. Where is it? Yo, since when do I have that particular one? I thought I sent it yesterday. Ah, that Wuling one is gone. Stupid. Stupid. That Wuling one is gone. Did nobody accept my Wuling one? Why did nobody accept my Wuling one? I think my Wuling one expired because nobody accepted it. MTash is a clown for people's entertainment. He's funny to watch but not reliable to get any info. I think you can still trust him in some areas, right? Some aspect, you know? It's not all or nothing, right? But yeah, when it comes to I do think that when it comes to, you know, certain things, he probably still knows his stuff, right? He's not a clown running nuclear power plant. Whoa. Wuling hunting delivery job is scary. Fine, I'll just do this then. I'll do that, and when I come back, I will be... Where's this? Oh, this is right here. Law 7 50/50. In his opinion, you know, it is going to be extremely tough. Who is in Wuling delivering packages already? Wait, most people are though, right? Are you telling me most people haven't? I'm sure most people have already done that.
High risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Oh, where's that? Oh, that's just here. Easy. Green rabbits. People like competing for that one. Yeah, I get it, right? It's what it is, I get it. It's always at the bottom. Is there a way to sort only show at the show from lowest? Can I sort it? I think there's a button. I don't see any button for you to sort anything. Ooh, 262k. Let's accept that one. They need to improve that. I doubt they will. Do I want to do one for this one, right? Valley first or Wuthering first? Imagine guaranteed rainbow guns for 240. Rainbow guns. Rainbow guns is best though. Yeah, the GILBERTA thing definitely helped things out a little bit. 311. You know what? I'll just teleport. I'm not upgrading Science Park Depot now to get 4. Did I not upgrade my Science Park Depot now? I thought I did. So... let me see. Science Park. Science Park. I did, right? I definitely upgraded this. This one is level 2, right? This one is level 2 max. Is it this one? Level 4 max. Which one did I not upgrade? How do I tell which one did I not upgrade? Oh, that particular one. Can that one still be upgraded? How's the game so far? How's the game so far? I think this one is level 2 max, if I'm not mistaken. This thing. Why did I just zipline through it? I have a hating on zipline fetish. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, this one can go to level 4. Maybe I'm confused with the Wuthering one. I'm confused with the one with Wuthering. Wuthering is level 2, I think. For some areas, level 2. So which one have I not upgraded yet? How do I tell which one have I not upgraded yet? Is there a way to tell from here? All of them are level 4. Check via Y. Not enough for level 12. Open my depot node. 444. Okay. So what am I missing? How do I know what else I haven't? The rest is level 4. So I'm missing something for level 12. Which I think is the owl thing, right? Bunny stock node. The bunny is level 4, I think. The bunny is... where is it? Where's the bunny? This one, right? Oh, you can't check from here. There are 3 bunnies. I think it's this one. If I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, this is one. Bunny is level 2, am I right? There's no level 4? So that's the one. Let me see. Oh wait, this oh, it can go up even more. It can go up even more. Do tower defense. Tower defense. Yeah, I need to go and check all of this because I never really go back to... Once I move on to Wuthering, I never really go back to the Valley 4 to like look at all of the stuff, right? Free pools. Where's my free pools? Oh my goodness. Free pools. Free pools. Free pools, everything. Wait, what's this? 12 questions. Yo, I can buy this now? Yo, I'm gonna get this. 16 million. Champion drill crawler. Oh my goodness. Give it to operators whose hobbies are sports. Okay, let me buy some of these, right? What happened to the bike? Who cares about the bike? Now that there's an excavator, I mean crawler, you buy the crawler. Alright? That's the one that you need. The rest, you don't need. Breeze or fashion, nature or culture, fine arts or lifestyle, technology or charity. Prolika wrecked a 16 million bike. Yeah, she did, right? Does this reset? Oh, it does. It says 1 day. So most of these things do reset. Alright, do I have enough 10 pool? 10 pool. 10 pool. Free to play, by the way. Can we get it? Can we get something? I'm not gonna get anything, let's be honest, right? See? What are the odds? Come on. What are the odds that you get something, right? Standard banner. You get Dapan. Fake out. Nope. Ooh, Dapan. I love Dapan. Big fan. Big fan of Dapan. I remember there's something here that I haven't done. I'm going to delete this. What did you say? Delete! Delete, don't put that in my world. Delete, okay? Remember there's like a thing here last time, right? Why can't I clear it? There's a mushroom nearby, I remember. Yep.
So let's pack up these minerals.
No, my backspace. Okay, I need to clear some of this nonsense.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a dash.
Guys, don't forget to collect your mushroom, alright? Don't be like Mtash. Collecting mushroom is important. Follow the rabbit. Follow the rabbit. Always follow the rabbit, guys. Are you actually free to play? Damn. I don't think I've ever said that. Like, are you starting
Try
some
getting
drama
closer to
out
me
of
if you're
nowhere?
still feeling cold.
Starting drama is not gonna work, right? Because I'm the most wholesome guy. How can you start drama with me? You get what I'm saying? I'm free to play, by the way. I don't remember saying anything like of the sort, though. So you came in with a random accusation. Very interesting. Being able to disable these constructs is like number one. Free to play. You don't understand the rabbit? What does it dig in the floor and disappear? The yellow one you can follow. There's a yellow rabbit that you can follow, but there's a couple of non-yellow rabbit that it doesn't do anything, right? So this one is time for the time being. Time. You hope M-Tash get the gun again. The gun, is it? The gun is going to be very important. Hopefully he gets it too. Yo, what up? Oh shoot, this one is the other thing, right? I kinda don't want to wait. Okay, fine, let's do this. I'm a bit lazy to do this, but you know what? I don't want to do this right now. I want to do the other one. Message from Ango. Who is this dude? Professor Crow commissioned me. Please make sure to come. Insider threat. Wait, what? What? It doesn't make sense. You can farm credits on the ship. I'll do it later. Alright. The normal rabbits don't do anything. Not that I know of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the normal rabbits don't do anything, right? Teachers are underpaid. Really? Is it true that teachers are underpaid? I'm not too sure actually. I feel like most teachers... I mean, it is an easy job, right? So how can you be underpaid? Free to play. Uh-oh. This particular one.
What happened, Ingro?
My Enfielder friends.
Amazing.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm glad help has arrived. Mr. Goody Two-Shoes can't do...
An internal audit is not to be trifled with.
They're fighting.
Professor Crow was the one who asked us to contact Enfield for
Fighting.
a better and more thorough investigation.
Hold on. What are your exact disagreements?
How to carry out the task at hand. Officially,
You wonder if
they
1.1
called
drops
it an
gonna happen around
investigation
GILBERTA?
into recent instances of professional
Will 1.1
negligence.
drops happen around GILBERTA?
More and more of the crewmates
Probably
guess
not,
what
right?
we're really after.
Usually it would take like 1 month.
Of course they know what's going on. I don't think anyone believes the Bone Crushers got lucky when they invaded the power plateau.
It's natural to arrive at such conclusion.
Investigation? Forget it. The way you're hit.
Oh, so you're trying to dig around for traitors?
I did my homework.
So why aren't you doing anything?
Traitors, guys.
Professor Crow has told us repeatedly to step lightly and act
Teacher at
with
small region is
caution.
underpaid.
He also reminded us that the operation must be seen as fair and credible by the entire
Follow the
crew.
industry standard of dropping patches after current banner, so at the end of year 1 banner. At the end of year 1 banner.
This is why we'll need your help in this investigation.
Isn't it too long? 3 banners, 14 days times 3.
What should we do, Entman?
Awesome. I'll sync your terminals with the file.
We must act quickly. We can...
All right, my Enfielder friends.
I can't unsee the
Safety
admin looks
of
like a
Valley
penguin.
4 rests up-
That's the meme that's going around in the
That
Korean
looks super
community
suspicious to me.
for Arknight's Enfield.
How should we begin?
Yulia's post is very sensitive. But Georgie seems suspicious too.
Am I supposed to go in there? Oh, stupid pipe. No way I'm supposed to go here, right? So I'm supposed to go up. Oh. Are there any game mode in Enfield that resets weekly? Yes. There's this one, right? This thing called the weekly. Which one is it again? Weekly routine. This one. Do it every single week. Right? Hopping like a rabbit. As far as I know, that's the only one. Is there anything else more? Not that I know of, right?
Don't go too far.
Cool nature. We don't have a nature DPS, do we? Nature DPS would be interesting. Oh, that's a wrong button. Fly. Wait, somebody defeat the snake by himself.
Difficulties we faced.
Snake Lemao. Okay, what's the drama? Okay. Okay, why we need to talk somewhere else? Never hide stuff is bad. Bad thing to do, alright? If you're trying to hide a stuff, okay, take this, take that, take sunflower, take the mushroom away, whatever this is. You almost forgot your favorite Blue Archive Daily. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you almost forgot the most important game. Blue? It's about Yulia. Almost a decade. And finished to buff Amethyst is so useless. Don't worry, in the future we'll get something. I heard her complain a lot. Did she delete them manually? Okay. So now I gotta clean up for the mess.
This is the terminal.
Easiest repair of my life. I like this one, man. This is so cool. Do you guys like this puzzle too? It is so cool, right? Wait. Ooh, only have one? If you can only have one, it can't be this, because this one will be 3. It can't be this either. So which one shall it be? No way, something like that. Oh, it is something like that. Some are challenging, but I like that.
Got any solution?
challenging and you like that. The 3+ shapes, they are tough. If only there was a button to do all of this in one button press. What? So you want to skip the puzzle? No man, the puzzle are the best. I could do an event of just puzzles. Each stage give me 10 gems. And I'll be happy with it, right? I'll be happy as heck. You were stuck on the puzzle a decent time, it was fun. How could you leave a moment, okay? Yulia. Multiple calls to unregistered comms outside. Your calls are fully encrypted. What do you have to say about this, you scammer? That's my private call. How dare you flick through my records? You think I would betray the UW? Yes. You're a scammer. I refuse. What do you just say? I'm Yulia, a comms technician stationed in Valley 4. I served in the Valley for 8 years and 6 months. I didn't even run for it when the crisis hit us. And now you want me to prove my innocence? Yes. You have the right to refuse. That means she's a scammer then. If she's refusing, she's a scammer. Never trust somebody that refuses to check the logs. Either she refused or she's part of Epstein Island. Okay.
Yulia didn't
Criminal.
resist her arrest.
Never trust.
Perhaps we should look into
Okay,
the
where's
other
this? Oh my god, so far away.
First, his name is George.
So
right?
far away.
He's somewhere near the Originium power plant. Can't let him get away.
Can't get away. 93 meters. Don't care about the homeless. Why these dogs run away when they see me? Fat dude. Daily is done right on time. That's important, right? Did she learn from the greater scammer Tectong? Yo, chill out, man. Tectong has a scam? The comment about stashing items, yeah, stashing items would be... They should just give you like higher inventory, right? I don't know why they don't give you more inventory. Right now we have 35 spaces. Follow the fat dude.
Usually allocate the supplies here. We've more than a dozen.
Follow the fat dude.
Supply trucks going in and out of this place
Follow the
on
fat
a
dude.
daily basis. I'm the only
Follow.
authorized crewmate in the stash
Fat dude is
location.
fast, man.
Too much work on my hands, so I guess I make mistakes at times. Here's all the stuff we have.
Okay.
Got a look at the logs.
Okay, look at the
Good luck.
logs. Should give you 50. Scan. Scan.
The only authorized crewmate? He's lying. I see more than one set of footprints here.
The other set of footprints seems shallower and smaller in size. I guess a lady was involved. The footprints ended here. And are these tread marks? Fiona, can you apply for access to nearby monitoring facilities?
Lying.
No problem. Mr. Crow shared his authority level with us for this investigation. Found it. Monitoring logs for these facilities are stored at a local terminal. I've sent its location to you.
This one?
And
Okay.
then, the terminal reported an error when I tried linking to it.
You never struggle with my
I have a
internet in this
feeling
game.
that it's been damaged.
Usually
Maybe you
interacts.
can try fixing it with your original.
I mean, yeah, you gotta interact with it frequently. Okay, that doesn't make sense. So that means it has to be this. This maybe? But this one is too much. So this one has to be middle. Makes a lot of sense. Wait, now that one is too much. 3. Oh, like that? Huh. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Repair
A different tree
successful.
shape.
Admin,
Tree
I've acquired
shape.
the encrypted local monitoring log. I'm
These
sending
are all
it to the
tree
SOW
shapes.
for
Puzzles are the
analysis.
best part. Holy S. Okay, not that long for an essay. Is that the fat dude? I need to find those, is it? Truck.
The bridge approach camp? We finally found the trail.
The actions of this archum seem rather suspicious as well. We should remind Anchor to keep his eyes on him.
We've already synced the SOW findings to the UWST.
Suspicious.
I guess we can take a look at the bridge approach camp first.
Ooh, Aurelin. Wait, I've never come here before, is it? Are these ores? Not yet. Ores in the future. Should I just teleport this faster? So it's right there. It's very close to this. Squeeze in the space to do the quest in there. Oh, there's a quest in there. In where? Clock. Wait, let me check. This one is full, I think. Yeah, this factory is full. Stupid. There's a gate there. Who puts a gate there? It's supposed to be for you to exit, man. What did it say? Doesn't even say anything. Delete. Doesn't even say anything. It should be illegal to put something that don't say anything, you know? How is that allowed?
We'll end this fight easily. About time.
Is this where I'm supposed to go? Ow! Yo, chill out, man! I'm trying to see the thing.
No hardship will stop us.
Go in.
There are a few canned provisions here, made in trick lava. These would be the missing UWST supplies.
And then what? Okay, where's that thing? Of course, they are so far away. The words got bugged, never seen that. Bug. As long as the game is super optimized, that's all that matters.
We're going head to head.
Oh, by the way, I saw a
hoping you'd say
post
that.
about how much revenue they actually got, which is kind of insane. No one's going anywhere until the investigation is over. Compared to LB. Are you trying to say that you actually saw? I swear I don't know anything. I admit I'm a little bit short on money. Georgie! She found me first. Georgie, eh? You betrayer? You betrayed us, Georgie. You are a traitor, alright? Good luck convincing Angro.
Dang it, that Georgie didn't tell us anything useful. Even till the very...
Okay, let's come here again.
end.
You know what? Let's
I
just walk
found
there.
info on Artyom. He's a UWST trucker working at Valley 4. He's currently assigned to support the Reconstruction HQ, and that specific truck is now sitting in the United parking lot.
Understood. We'll head over right away.
saw in the monitoring log.
Did I see the loot bar drama?
Where did Artyom go? I thought he agreed.
Did I saw the loot bar drama?
He wasn't looking to.
No, I don't think I know.
Excuse me. Is there a trucker named Artyom here?
You got some wild shed zip lines.
Supervisor Perlica? I'm the leader of this trucking crew. Artyom is usually assigned to our team.
Won't be easy looking for Artyom.
But his truck drove out of the parking lot last night. During the curfew, actually.
Impossible.
Uh-oh.
All delivery jobs are scheduled during the...
Artyom was the one who taught you how to lock down the vehicles, right? I bet he's got the same authorization. Don't forget, he's the oldest guy in the crew. What are you after, really?
You got too many questions, boy. The vehicle wax has arrived. Huh? Inman, this might be more complicated than we thought.
Angro? Did he...
Yeah, back when we got notified, Artyom is a very respected veteran.
Didn't you notice anything unusual about him?
My trucking crew eat and live together. We're like family, you see.
Eat and live together like family? No.
Artyom has been
It's a scam.
avoiding the rest of us.
They made an ad with CC voice, but it was
There's an
AI.
abandoned transfer
AI
station
Surin. AI.
Understood. I'll cancel the jobs for today and get the crew glued to this post. No.
AI is important, guys. Never underestimate the power of AI. Okay, how do I get there? Here. Easy. Holy, this quest is so long. Teleport here, teleport there. Why would anyone put something here? What does it say? Below jump good stuff. There I jump. Okay, where's my good stuff? Where's my good stuff?
See that one? Landbreakers. Looks like we arrived at the right time.
Holy rocks!
Better watch where you step.
Oh my goodness, double swing.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
You heard AI, where's your pitchfork? AI is happening right now. AI is everyday. Zoop. Get destroyed. Wait, I didn't get hit.
Cozy up with gravity. Next up,
Thank you, people.
are you Artyom?
I am.
So this guy is a scammer.
I'm Supervisor Perlica of Entfield Industries.
I know. The administrator you last visited barely for 10 years.
We don't have time for nostalgia.
Hiding? Oh,
A quiet spot?
they...
Well then, Mr. Artyom. Why did that truck
Uh-oh.
of yours appear along the fringes of Valley 4 during non-working hours? We have the monitor.
I got her already.
And the video is pretty clear.
Why would I not get her? Girls Frontline sucks.
I don't know
Damn.
what you're talking about.
That hater. Okay, let's study the hater, alright? So what's the hater all about? So what game is the best? If you think Girls Frontline sucks, what game is the best?
Not only have the video, we even got your path mapped out.
Mhm.
You strayed off the distribution route and headed straight into
Don't
breaker
let
turf.
Microwave hear that. You link the GFL drama video. Oh my god, drama
Are you
video?
accusing me of walking with the
Of course, I'm going to
pipes?
check out the drama video, right? His best game is bring drama randomly.
I admit that I've violated
Night
a few
faction.
of our SOPs. But I didn't betray the syndicate.
Drama video doesn't need to happen, right?
This is no longer a personal affair. I believe Angro will have more questions for you.
I believe he does.
I believe so too. I believe you are a scammer. I believe it's very difficult to get there. Why is it so far away? Man, can we just... Oh, it's just inside here. Up there, is it?
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give...
We're not questioning them. Evil things. Your help is appreciated. Arthur might be a bigger problem.
Oh. Huh?
Arthur refuses to tell us anything. We'll net the traitor. Okay. Wait until further notice. What? I can't even complete this quest, I have to wait. Okay, that's how it is. Yuzhong is the best CEO. Yuzhong is the best, is it? That's what it is. Gilberta or Leviathan? You're back? Back! Okay, let me see. Where's the drama? Drama Lemao. Oh shoot. Big drama. What kind of mousepad is that? Wait, Hoshino? Wait, Hoshino? Wait, Shiroko Chibi? Damn. Okay, that's cool as heck. Halal pet into Hoshino magical schoolgirl. I've been hearing the AI bubble is going to pop soon from this YouTuber that I watch. I don't know why he thinks that though. So a lot of people hate AI, right? So because a lot of people hate AI, they want it to happen. Does it make sense? And because they want it to happen, they will spread lies about it happening. But we'll see. We'll see if the bubble is popping. Bubble is popping. It's going to take a while, right? It's generally going to take a while for these kind of things to basically settle the stuff. I do think that eventually it's probably going to be true. But for the time being, there's a bit of drama with this particular costume. Right? Now why is there drama? They're getting lazy with the art. I thought it would be past skin. She's posing almost the exact same way. Mask, I'm in your service. My favorite part about Mask costume is seeing what Morgan will get to wear too. This is such a fun contrast. I want to cosplay this as Shirone. Even if I had $60, I wouldn't bother. The censors make it not worth it. The skin is awesome, but gacha costume? No. Too expensive. Of course it's a gacha. No thank you. No thank you. $60. What happened with no more 4-week collab events? Do you think we'll forget? $60 for less S than OG unit's uniform. That's crazy. And you all also did it for Blanc's gacha too. This is getting ridiculous. Ridiculous. NIKKE getting outgunned. Since when is NIKKE not getting outgunned, right? Let's be honest. Since when is that a thing? NIKKE and Germany collab? Whoa, 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 whoa. Germany collab? I think that's too much. I think Germany collab too much. But everything else is fine. Everything else is perfectly fine. Okay, let's check out some drama. But first, before I do that, I need to do dailies first. I haven't do dailies. Dailies in the lolly game. Dailies in the this game, that game. I feel like right now, right? With the drama left and right, it's kind of insane. Okay, let me see. Is there more drama? Oh, okay. I want to watch this later, right? I will watch the video shared by the Ralphian, but I also want to watch this particular one, IGN. So apparently IGN did an Arknight's Enfield 7 out of 10. All right, we're gonna watch IGN, everybody's favorite, right? Drama? No. IGN is wholesome. Wholesome, right? Biased as heck. No. IGN. Everybody loves IGN, right? All my homies love IGN. Am I right? Guys, am I right? Everybody here loves IGN. Come on, guys. No way you guys don't love IGN, right? It's like the best one. It's like the best company. I think I want to do a little bit of refreshing. I'm a little bit behind in a lot of my emblems, so I need to take things more seriously. There's this thing that you gotta get every single day. How do I find those guys? Does MTash works for IGN? Of course. Too lazy to change the category in Twitch. Very difficult to change category in Twitch when you're doing dailies. Or you just want to do dailies, you know? They should have paid IGN to get Enfield 10 out of 10. Do you guys think they pay for reviews? I feel like most of these games don't really need to pay for reviews. But I feel like the reason why is because nobody looks at gacha games for reviews. You can just play yourself for free. I can see why if it's something that you need to buy, $60 like game, you might want to look at a review to know how good it is before you buy, right? But if a game is free, do you need to look at review though? Like, what's the point, right? A lot of us like most likely look at reviews to decide if you want to buy something. So I think some of you guys, maybe you want to buy a new phone, you look out for the review of how good the phone might be, or maybe like a laptop or something, maybe, right? But in most cases, free-to-play game review doesn't really make much sense. Something is free. Gacha review will get outdated so fast. That's through live service game changes over the course of time. So there's that as well. So it's always going to be very different.
君の思いは確かに受け取ったよ。であれば、私もとびきりの愛の証を返さな。月は高校。
I wanted to do the weekly boss proving grounds.
月は高校。
Okay, we'll do the proving grounds. Get some for maybe Jiri. Okay, this one should be fine. Okay, what is this? Copyright issues with my recent CZN live stream. CZN. Huh. Destroy this guy. Destroy this guy. It's hard to say cause not all are right. Should IGN update their gacha to 10 out of 10? No. I don't think they should do any of those. Generally, it's very difficult for them to do that. But IGN is always I think IGN, one of the main problem right now, they need to do more like they do too many things. I think they don't just do games, they also do like movies, I think, and TV series and shows as well. So quite a lot of variety right there. The pig. What element do you guys think is next? Because we got last one, we got Firenze, which is Umbra. Now we got Terra, which is Coronis. I wonder who is going to be the next one. IGN reviews are made by T words, that's the problem. Tourist, is it? Tourists are doing it. And the lolly. Nazuka still did most of the damage. It's gonna go back to Aqua? You think so? We got a new versatile, is it? New versatile Aqua. I can see that actually. I can see potentially going back to that. You want to replace Chitose? Why? Chitose is good though, right? Why does she need replacement? Make sure you include the word financial. or you will get drama tubers. Drama. I don't know if you can trust financial YouTubers or not. Even some of them like Graham Stephan apparently is known to be scamming. Scamming. But it's hard to say, right? There's always going to be people that scam. They either donate themselves or they just accept sponsorship regardless of the stuff, right? Happens too often, man. Okay, let's upgrade this. Skill done. For news and research is fine, just don't buy anything. Is GuitarRock scamming? Am I scamming? I'm gonna play a sponsored game soon. It's going to be of a gacha game, but it's a single player gacha game, right? Very, very interesting concept. And I will scam you guys to play that game with me. It's going to be $5, so it's a lot of people might not have $5. So very big barrier to entry. Sponsored stream? Yeah, sponsored stream, right? I actually rejected quite a lot of sponsored stream. Just to accept this particular one, right? So that's going to be the one. $5 is too much. It do be too much, eh? Do you play Wuthering Wave 3.1 yet? Wuthering! Ooh, Wuthering! So here's the thing about Wuthering, right? I think got lucky with the pulse. Wuthering. But I think the problem with Wuthering, right, is Arknight's Anfield exists. So I say that about Genshin back then. Back then, there's no point to play Genshin because Wuthering exists. But now, it's the latest hot one on the block.
Victory. NIKKE.
You get what I'm saying? And Wuthering
No
is all about farming echoes. Echoes and echoes and echoes. Wuthering in 2026? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong. I just don't have the passion for Wuthering anymore, I guess. My passion is not that high for Wuthering.
You can't
More like
hold a
Gathering
candle
Doctor.
to me.
Build you
I wonder
everything
why.
you need. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you. Looks like we've
Just in time, dear.
welcome to Rupee's shop.
Get this.
Another successful
You need 2 lives to
transaction.
continue both those games.
Can I help you with anything else? Hello. This
2
is
lives.
the electric.
Life was great.
I haven't even
Wasn't
done
it?
3.0 story, right? I did the first half. I haven't even do the morning one. The morning. NIKKE co-op was pretty easy. Co-op is easy. Since when is co-op hard? The passion for my Wuthering is going away. Is it though? But I thought you spend for pools and stuff. I skipped Chisa quest too. I guess I did, eh? I need a car manager like Kagvin.
Behold the strength of my
Account manager. Account manager doesn't make sense if I'm not passionate in the game, does it? What's the point for account manager if I'm... I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Wuthering is 100 GB. Storage is too big.
We won again.
Storage too big, eh? IGN stuff. How to place pipe tubes outside of your base. You need to go inside your base, press Q, and then go out. That's the way to do it. There's no other way to do it. Go inside your base, press Q, then go out and connect the pipes. Because if you're out, you cannot press Q, right?
Just look at this mess. Better start cleaning.
What's the point of having a account manager if you have no plans of returning to the game?
Come on,
What's the point of having a account manager at all? I don't know. It's a bit weird. You can press the tab button. Tab button. What does it do again? Caps lock, is it?
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Yeah, that's going to be account manager. Do I really need an account manager? Account manager. What if I hire account manager?
That's a shame.
But to play single player games for me. Account manager, help me play Stellar Blade. It's so stupid and retarded. Who even think of that? Account manager. Wuthering Wave is a good latest unit story. Wuthering Wave. You watch account manager play while he's doing the story? Damn. Account manager.
Wowie!
For CCs, at least it have value for offloading back burner games. Back burner games. Account manager. Can you hire me as a factory manager? I don't think you need to. Why do you need to hire somebody when you can do blueprints? Isn't there blueprints? Wait. Dun, 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 dun. Account managing, eh? Account manager sounds so stupid, man. It sounds extremely stupid. It's like a maid, but for your gacha games. Like, who invented this? Like, maid in real life, maid in gacha games. Does it make sense?
I did my best.
Wanna hire a maid
Are you
then?
going to give me? I did my best. Are you going to?
Instead of hiring an account manager, hire a maid. Then now you have more time to play your games. Call them slaves. Western CC invented this. Is that what they're doing?
Never mind.
Hiring
Wake me up
people?
when the battle is over.
Account managers. Account slaves. Do you guys know I hired I used to hire video editor before for my channel for GuitarRock Gaming. But that was a while back. That was like
had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
you did 3 years ago, right? That was like 3 years ago. Hiring video editor is probably makes more sense for me as a content creator than to hire account manager. But then hiring video editor has opened up my eyes to how stupid humans are. How okay, to be fair, back then I was playing this game called Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is a bit difficult to edit, I think. Like, I think a lot of people like don't know how to edit videos because they never play the game, right? Hector as account manager for Genshin. Really? Account manager is like downloading a completed save file and acting like you beat the game. Yeah, that's the thing. Where do you hire a video editor? I didn't hire. He came to me. I used to have 3 video editors, right? My first one was very good, but he has to quit because he had to do college. The second one is the one that I'm talking about. This one, he is like a professional video editor. He showed me he edits some factory videos, like legit factory videos, right? Not talking about Arknight's Enfield factory. Like there's like those factory like machinery. He edit those videos, and then he's like, "Yo, I can work for you, man. I'm a professional video editor in real life." And then I let him work for me. First video is a 20 minutes video, right? I gave him a 20 minutes footage. He turned it into 3 minutes. And then it's basically a pool. It's like a gacha pool, right? He don't even know what he's doing. He sucks, man. He sucks. Like, he edit the most important one, the one that I get the SSR, I get 3. I get 3. I get 2. And it's not even in the edited video. It's not even in the edited footage. He don't even know what he's doing.
I'm pretty good too.
Basically, he knows how to edit videos, but he doesn't know what to look for because he don't play the games. I think that's the problem. He didn't know the gacha game. He knows Blue Archive, I think. I think he watched me for Blue Archive, but he doesn't play NIKKE. So he doesn't really understand. That's world-class laziness. Is he using AI? No, that's 3 years ago, man. It's been a while. Video turned into shorts before it was even a thing. He edited so high, he deleted 17 minutes. That's the thing though, it's too much. He deleted too much of it. A lot of important context is lost. Like, nobody even knows anything anymore. Like, what happened, like, how did you get from this to that?
This is going to be fun.
But yeah, like, I realized that it's such a waste of time, right? The third one also I run into the same issue. My third video editor also run into the same issue. Like, he doesn't play the games that I play. So every time I ask him to edit a video, I have to record the video and send it to him. And then sometimes he doesn't have the footage, right? Because he don't play the game. So I have to record additional footage to send to him. I have to upload it to Google Drive, right? And then he will download it on the Google Drive. And then I realized I'm wasting so much time recording this video to send to him, upload to Google Drive for him to download, just for him to edit. I might as well just edit it myself. I edit very fast. I don't need to... Like, it's a waste of time to send to someone. If they don't play the game, it's like very, very difficult, right? Like, it's a waste of... You lost so much. It's not efficient. Like, I'm basically doing things at double the time needed. When I edit myself, like 3 minutes done. When he edit 3 days, alright? And he doesn't want to work on weekends as well, which I understand, right? A lot of people don't want to work on weekends. But sometimes, you know, I have videos on weekends as well, right? Waste of time playing telephone. That's what it is, right? Need to hire someone that watches and plays the same game as me. I don't think it's that simple, alright? Like, again, it's always going to be like a lot of layers of... I don't think I need that right now, right? I think I work faster alone. Faster alone, you know? Not working on weekend like Black Bacon there. Yeah, I guess for them it's work. For me, it's like when I edit videos, I actually like to do it. So it's a bit different, so I might as well just do it myself, right? What if the editor plays Black Bacon? Black Bacon, eh? Huh. Maybe that's a thing. He could probably be playing some things too. My first editor plays Roblox. Every time I contact him on Discord, he'll be like, playing Roblox. I'm like, dude, have you finished or not? What do you mean playing Roblox? Then he'll say, oh, I just leave Roblox on. I just leave Roblox on grooming kids. Uh-oh! Okay, I'm just kidding about the last one, right? He didn't actually do that. That'll be crazy if he did that, right? Maybe he did that. You wouldn't have known. Roblox is better than Concord. Better than Concord, eh? But those are the days, man. Those are the days when you work with someone. Forced to work with someone.
Let's get this show on the road.
Would be on brand for Roblox Enjoyer. On brand, eh? He did it, I forgot.
The winner is you.
Get this. Yeah, some of the videos are quite good. I feel like okay, which one is this? Ooh, Vesti, eh? No way I'm beating this.
Now, let the games debut.
Do it easily. Good old days. I think one of the best like edited video for gachas. I used to watch this guy. It's called, I don't know if you guys know him, right? But his YouTube channel is called YDCB. His video is really well edited. I think he actually has a dedicated editor to do those stuff for him. And those things, but I feel like Over edit can be bad as well for some gacha games, especially you lose context. You made it to Wuthering. You can help me deliver package. Nice. Let's go. Those videos are funny. Yeah, I stopped watching his video. I wonder if he's still. I think back then he played Epic 7 or something, right? That was a while back. A while back. Weekly mission. Okay, let's just limit break one character. Ooh, Epinel. Epic 7 and Summoner's War. He's playing Epic 7 still. Ooh, Epic 7.
I feel safer. Thank you.
Wait, software update. Samsung. Security, the device is protected to improve security. One UI version 8. You won't be able to use your phone during update. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Some over edit where every 5 words need a jump cut. Definitely, right? I think kids like those kind of videos. Or like TikTok users, right? TikTok users or kids. But as adults, I don't think you need to have those kind of crazy stuff. Epic 7 is the best. Oh yeah, I saw there's an Itera restart something today, right? TikTok brain. TikTok brain is what it is, eh? You're gonna get higher score. Easy 3. I need to get some. I got some stickers arrive in my doorsteps. I wonder if I want to unbox. Should I unbox it on stream? Stickers from Temu. Exclusive Hatsune Miku stickers. Temu, to order stuff from Temu and make the free delivery. Actually, yeah, to make them not even free delivery, to make them deliver to you, you have to order 5 items. Which is going to be very, very annoying.
Great, wasn't it?
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken.
But a lot of time,
I got too excited.
you only want 2 items.
Leave me alone.
Ooh.
We've won. Happy now.
Yeah, I carried them. Yes, I did. Gotta make the international shipping worth its money. Yeah, I get it, right? If you order 1 item. But I don't think it should be based upon number of items though. I think it should be based upon how much you spend. Right? Let's go, Alice. Let's go. Let's go, Dorothy. For Amazon is price. Yeah, some places sometimes I don't wonder what Temu use items. It's like 5 items. AI Surin miss it again. Of course he's gonna miss it, right? That's what happens a lot of times with all of this. Okay, after this I'll watch the IGN drama video. $60.
Tell me the story of victory. Showtime for Noir and hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Getting on my nerves.
23 hours ago.
Getting ready. We've won.
Okay.
Happy now.
Busy with AI. AI bubble. Man, this I wonder how long more it will last, right? My guess is it will last until the end of this year. I'm guessing around September. Then the price will start to normalize a bit. Because it doesn't look like it's slowing down anytime soon. This AI drama stuff, right? AI drama. Any thoughts about anti dupe system? You can choose any constellation and toggle them on and off. I mean, that's what it is, right? Like, what thoughts do I have? I mean, I guess it's good. But I feel like, is it really needed though? Right? I feel like those things are okay. But I don't think you really need them in particular. That's just what I think.
We've won. Happy now.
No more C6 Burnett situation.
Load B activated.
Yeah, I guess, but how often do situations like that occur, right? You like the biggest mountain. Biggest mountain. All right. Everybody's favorite. Liberaglio is kawaii. Genshin is nice, eh? ZZZ is 8. Wuthering 7. Where's Unlife Enfield? Gen is 9. To be fair, that was back then, right? When Genshin first came out, everybody plays it. That was back then. All the way back then. If you ask them to revise it, they probably would revise it, right? Is this a 1.0 review? I think so. Yeah, I think it's based upon the 1.0 review. Yeah, I think back then Genshin was the only open world gacha game, so it got quite high. Then now there's more option, right? There's more and more gacha games that came out. Honkai Star Rail got 9 as well. Zenless 8, Wuthering 7. So what about everybody's favorite? Arknight's Enfield. What is the rating by IGN? Let's find out. Let's see what IGN has to say.
any game built around gacha mechanics needs to have a certain hook to keep things interesting in the long term. For all their sins, Game of Thrones King's Road and Persona 5 The Phantom X at least piqued my interests by expanding on already revered worlds. The much more enjoyable Zenless Zone Zero pulled me in with its combat, characters, and Y2K flair. Arknight's Enfield is the latest competitor in this genre's fierce attention economy, offering not only an engrossing sci-fi open world to explore, but another mechanically moorish addition, base building and automation. It's a clever combination that keeps you pushing. But after 38 hours of grinding, I found it leans a little too heavily on the tropes of the genre, and stops just short of feeling like anything more than another solid gacha option to consider for your rotation.
Solid gacha rotation. Okay. Sounds like a good one so far, right? Is she gonna mention the Gunner game? Persona 5 carried? Okay.
You play as the Administrator, or Endmin for short. After a 10-year absence and an unfortunate case of amnesia, you return to the world of the living to rebuild society on the planet of Talos 2, and usher in a new era of safety for its inhabitants. Taming the wilds is no small task though. On top of trying to remember who you were before your big sleep, you'll face off against a range of evil entities, including leather-clad marauders, shifting zoomorphic creatures, and other mythic, well-dressed baddies.
Okay, at least this person did reach Wuling. You know that when you meet this dude, you did reach Wuling, alright?
Traveler.
That's the important one.
From Yersh.
It's an intriguing premise framed in a collapsing cyberpunk world, unfortunately dulled by an exposition-heavy opening with awkward stop-and-start pacing. Thankfully, this dialogue-dense beginning does eventually open up somewhat, giving you the freedom to seek out battles across the planet's atmospheric landscape.
Okay.
With a set of companions in tow, you'll venture to the surface of Talos 2 to hunt for resources, solve simple environmental platforming puzzles, and clear out zones that you can access in the larger metagame to construct and automate machinery.
At my command.
Good user. Oh my goodness.
To do this, you'll build a team of up to 4 operators who fight and collect items alongside you to push the lengthy story ever onwards. Early on, you'll have a limited pool of story-specific characters to play as, like the masked Endmin and the empathetic mission-oriented Perlica. Though eventually you'll be able to use a gacha currency to randomly pull new pals too. It doesn't have the most imaginative gameplay in the genre, with most puzzles revolving around finding and pressing a few buttons, and you'll soon tire of trolling through the same few groups of bad guys to dominate an area. Alas, the striking cyberpunk setting does much of the heavy lifting.
Wait, I disagree with that. Let's hear that again, right?
Gameplay in the genre, with most puzzles revolving.
So basically she says repetitive, is it?
The gacha currency to randomly pull new pals too. It doesn't have the most imaginative gameplay in the genre, with most
imaginative gameplay in the genre in terms of the exploration, I think. Right? I think that's what they're talking about, right?
Puzzles revolving around finding and pressing a few buttons, and you'll soon tire of.
But that's the fun part. Is it's not about finding and it's not about finding and pressing the button. It's about how do you activate this, right? Sometimes there's like that other thing that you have to like connect it to, and then you have to pull the wire there. So you have to figure out that as well, right? So it's not just that.
Finding and pressing a few buttons, and you'll soon tire of trolling through the same few.
Also, why did she not talk about the? If she want to talk about the puzzle, that's fine. Why did she not talk about the one that you put and then rotate around that particular puzzle, right? The one that you have to put the shape in.
Groups of bad guys to dominate an area. Alas, the striking cyberpunk setting does much of the heavy lifting here, especially as you transform the oppressive industrial areas into machinery-filled green spaces.
Green spaces.
While I'd like to see the story-related issues dry up after the early game, pacing problems do come back to haunt this otherwise compelling experience, particularly as you start to wrestle with the mid to late game. The gap between thoughtfully designed missions and filler expeditions is far more obvious, and while some jaunts do well to provide snippets of lore, the lion's share are monotonous fetch quests. This split is especially frustrating, as there are genuinely interesting story threads to pull at, not only about the Endmen themselves, but the precarious political situations surrounding their organization.
Political situation.
Throughout my playthrough, I thoroughly enjoyed meeting the game's growing cast of triumphant heroes and elegant villains. Plus, new locations like the bamboo-filled Wuling appear just in time to liven things up as the angular design of the opening areas starts to wane. Spirited vocal performances and sporadic helpings of humorous writing certainly add personality to this otherwise jargon-heavy story too, which helped alleviate fatigue as I bashed my head against the same few mission types.
Time to roll. Let's follow this trail.
Time is money.
It goes without saying that there is an eye-watering array of currencies to consider here, a painful staple of gacha games.
Painful?
Of the usual lottery-style pulls, which allow you to randomly unlock unique characters and weapons, there's also a paid battle pass that rewards you with resources that can be filtered back into systems that help speed up progression. There are items to upgrade your weapon skills, as well as bolster your combat stats, with variant currencies offering specific amounts of level-boosting potency. It's a monetary mouthful, to say the least. If you aren't keen on buying them, you can still find most currencies on the map or by completing daily challenges, but this is, as you can imagine, like...
You can play free-to-play? Free-to-play, right? Okay, wait, what did she say?
Is, as you can imagine, like wading through treacle. As costs rise and resources become more scarce, there's an obvious incentive to pay to skip the hassle of hunting for yourself. It's not entirely egregious, and I found that I could resist the credit card's call in this case, but that speaks more to my own stubbornness than Arknight's balance, which is inconsistent at best. It's not all bad though, and one area where it makes a mark is in its character designs. In the early hours, I was more than happy with my humble team of hardworking warriors, but my feelings began to shift once I'd earned the currency needed to try out the character lottery. Every operator you meet throws out a handful of quippy one-liners and flashy moves that are effective enough to tug on the heartstrings.
Why do I have to do this again?
There's the cute, peak-shredding Snowshine, whose fuzzy bear shoes and jumbo buster sword are immediately endearing. Another favorite is the Arclight, a cyberpunk rendition of the Energizer Bunny who dazzles with sparks and sharp movements.
Which is a bunny?
There's plenty of variety available in this roster, and it's clear developer Hypergriff has taken care to make each character stand out, so it doesn't feel too bad when you don't pull your dream bias.
We're going for a walk with Endman.
Yvonne.
It's also handy that if, or more likely when, you pull multiples of the same character, you'll earn tokens that can be used to update their potential, boosting their battle stats and earning some cute art cards to boot. No matter how lucky you think you are, you'll always pull the less desirable characters more often, and this system does well to soften the pain of seeing the same face pop up time and time again. Think of it like psychological warfare, but adorable.
You get a job from it? Oh,
adorable.
Beyond their appearance, a character's personality tends to shape how they move in battle, and the flashy, if simple combat quickly became my favorite aspect of Arknights. Connecting hits are delivered with vibrant visual payoff, so much so that even my silly mistakes
the reviewer likes the combat.
Moves.
That's good.
As you explore, you'll encounter groups of various enemies camped out, like sedimentary spiders or sword-wielding bandits. Instead of controlling the Endman alone, you can switch between all the members of your team in battle, applying flashy combos that feel engaging in motion and are extremely easy to pull off. Each character has a dodge, a light attack, and a special attack that string together nicely, delivering well-choreographed synergies.
Okay.
Once you knock back an enemy and start to jump...
Okay, so far, I haven't seen anything about the factory yet. I haven't seen anything about factory. Story was mentioned a little bit, right? But, you know, because that's like... I'm kind of curious.
You can also call in your compatriots to deliver electrifying blows that feel slick. The Endman flips around in style, while Pelika shoots bolts through her opposition. As with the Arknight story, this too can lose its luster as you push deeper into it, and realize there's only so much to find. That said, there is some calming comfort in the repetition.
Repetition.
Outside of combat, the rest of your time is spent investing in the infrastructure of your base.
Factory?
Unlike the complex automation-based gameplay of beloved factory management simulators Factorio and Satisfactory, Arknight's base building is much more tame. And thanks to lengthy explanations delivered by NPCs, as well as the option to import handy prefabricated designs, it's a process that ensures even the most build-averse players can create a functioning base of operations. Paying attention to the system may seem unimportant at first, but these buildings are key to delivering all-important resources. Investing in them early is important if you want to avoid the draw of the easily clickable shop. First, you'll plant electric pylons and connect them with relay towers to supply electricity to the area. Though soon enough, you'll be able to implement mining as well as machinery that can help refine and process raw materials, grinding them and cooking them into new, more useful shapes. Where you choose to implement your structures also filters into the platforming challenges in the open world, and you'll need to find and power-hungry machinery and unlock broken-down bases to solve puzzles and unlock more loot. As someone who hasn't always enjoyed the intense, efficiency-focused approach of similar automation games, Arknights provides a friendly alternative that's ripe for community collaboration and experimentation, and it does well to fuel exploration in the open-world setting too.
We now have a road to reach the valley path.
Okay, so far, like, based on everything, right, that she has said so far, the reviewer has said so far, I feel like she's gonna give a high verdict, right? Sounds like a 9.
Arknight's Endfield is a beautiful addition to the gacha genre
Beautiful.
that stands out by blending a complex factory building simulation with an enticing open-world RPG.
Okay.
While it shines with its bright vocal performances, fashionable character designs, and funny dialogue, a slog of predictable puzzles and an Olympic-sized pool of currencies dulls the experience somewhat. Even
What?
so, with a meditative combat system and a plethora of building options to try out, it's still extremely easy to sink hours into. If you have plenty of time to burn and an affinity for automation, Arknight's Endfields provides more than enough to keep you busy for months and potentially years to come.
7.
Memories are the essence of who
7.
we are.
For more on epic adventures, check out
Wow.
our reviews of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined or Can. And
7
for everything else,
out of 10.
stick with IGN.
Okay, what do you guys think? Do you guys agree or not? Same as Wua?
Even so, with a meditative combat system and a plethora of building options to try out, it's still extremely easy to sink hours into. If you have plenty of time to burn
give it
and an
an 8.
affinity for automation, Arknight's Endfields provides more than enough to keep you busy for months and potentially years to come.
Months or years. Review on PC. Okay? So I feel like right now, right? What I'll expect from Factorial Elites, I think 7 is is it fair, right? Like for out of 10, if you're looking about out of 10, right? I feel like it's a bit lower, right? I was expecting like about 8 or 9, but it all comes down to the factory. I do think that maybe the factory here was a little bit too simple, because I think the reviewer did say definitely when you compare it to Factorial or Satisfactory, it's going to be much more simpler, right, in this particular game. And I feel like they have to go for a simpler one, or else you will filter out too many players, right? So if you don't like the factory, maybe 7 is fair. But if you like the factory, maybe you can go even higher. It depends, right? Enfield story is not that great. It's below average. Really, it's below average. I don't know, I feel like it's fine. I don't think it's like insane as well. But I do think that Wuthering, I thought Wuthering was quite fun, right? Like there's a lot of interesting characters. I like the cast. Sure, I don't like Mifu's voice as much, but in the English voice, because I play in English voice. But other than that, I think it's not bad, right? There's no like crazy tense stuff where people are dying or anything. But I'm sure there'll be more stuff that comes out later, right? Simple factory gameplay is good for casuals, and you play Satisfactory a lot. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's not the main focus. The factory is there, but it's that half-half, right? You can't just be like, because like Factorial and Satisfactory, it's like just full factory, right? This one, there's still other things for you to do. So it shouldn't be too focused on that. But who knows, maybe like in the future, it might even get even harder, right? Because it's a live service game, you can always receive updates, and things might change down the way. So right now, it seems like a lot of people are not agreeing with this. I mean, I wouldn't say a lot of people, but it seems like half of the reviews, or I mean half of the dislikes of the likes ratio. So it's like 2 to 1, it seems, right? So what do people have to say for this particular one? I want to see what do people have to say. Cyberpunk aesthetic, did I miss something? The puzzles might be simplistic, but the way the world slowly expands is definitely not. The exploration when you get to a new area is incredibly fun. The Arknight's game is fun. When you get used to the factories, it's great after you finish the tutorials. Graphics are great, the world feels alive. Lengthy story, at the moment it stops partway into chapter 2. 7 GN, there you go. Based on what the narrator was saying, I thought we were going to see a 5 or something. The battle pass is really generous when compared to other gacha games. It is, right? It is, there's multiple different ones, right? I knew the score before watching. 7 GN score. Never forget where Winsmith got a 6 out of 10. Oh, 6 out of 10, eh? Okay. Alright. Factory really isn't that bad. You can just copy and paste and forget. Yeah, nobody said it was bad, right? Nobody said the factory was bad. Transfer back, getting more complex would be nice for a more compact build. How can it? I guess they can do like up and down if you want to, but yeah, that would be something for a different one, right? But yeah, whether you guys agree or not, that's the review for IGN, right? I don't like the factory gameplay at first, but now that I know how it works, I would say it's fun. I think the thing I don't like of the game the most is the combat. You think the combat is very boring? Really? Boring, eh? Better than PC Gamer calling it review clone. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that calls it a review clone or stuff, right? See, now that I remember, right? Let me log back in. I want to check something. Exploration are the best part, not gonna lie. Being limited in movement, like unable to climb and swim, allows for more creative obstacles. Some people are very, very used to to the stuff. A very serious 30-hour review of Arknight's Anfield. Ooh, Psyche made a review. I'm kinda curious what will he say about it. Even Concord got a 7. Oh shoot, there's an update. Yo, more events? Arknights. When I log in, I almost forgot to do dailies because ham hock on my checking my factory. Factory is going to be the one. Oh yeah, you guys know the game we saw yesterday, right? The Horizon Hunters Gathering. Everybody's favorite game. Horizon Hunters Gathering. This one, right?
Horizon Hunters Gathering is all about challenge and mastery, and the missions that you go on lean
the
right
war
into
game.
that. During our first playtest, Hunters.
So apparently somebody posted this, right? This is going to be insane. This is going to blow your mind. But somebody posted the people working on this particular genre, or this particular game rather, right? And surprisingly, guess what? Guess what, guys? Surprisingly, it's a bunch of... Wait, where is it? Where is... How did I lose the tab already? Yo, I got too much tabs open. Huh. Wait, what? I just have the tab a couple of moments ago and it's gone. How did it go away so quickly? Let me go here and find it again. I saw the developers, right? They posted all the developers right there. Oh shoot, it's gone. Man, I think the post was deleted. Why would they delete the post though? Basically, it's a bunch of women, right? But too bad that particular post was deleted, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. Sometimes that do be happening. Oh, here. Yeah, so these are the developers for this particular game. Damn, who would have thought, right? Not a single guy. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised. It's all women. It's all women, right? Okay, maybe there's some like half like trans, right? God for is that a guy? The one at the back, right? I don't know if that's a guy or not. I think that's a woman with short hair. I could be wrong. But these are the developers. It makes sense now. It makes way too much sense. That's why you gotta have a fat woman. The purple colors gave it away. Why? Do everybody loves purple color? But I'm not too sure where the studio is from, right? Because this is from, I think it's somewhere in Europe, right? It's somewhere in Europe, specifically. Why is nobody huge there? There are more than a few trans individuals here. Why are they overrepresented in game development, where they try to influence how the games are produced? It's like developers forgot there's a customer in the equation. For comparison, here is Expedition 33. Wow. Okay. Why is it all women? I have no idea. I have no idea.
The invention of the internet was something called the Great Feminization. That is not a phrase that a lot of Americans know, but future historians may have. And right there, between the fall of communism and the invention of the internet, was something called the Great Feminization.
The Great Feminization. What the heck? Feast of Gorlock. What the heck, son? Feast of Gorlock? Why would they do this? These people are making up words. What does it even mean, actually? What does it feast? Okay, Feast of Gorlock. Ooh, free poos. Free poos. Free poos. Wait, I need to open. We got a situation. Oh shit, I gotta continue this.
Listen, everyone. Professor Crow asked Enfield to support this investigation to help us reveal the truth. We managed to detain.
Okay, let me get this out of the way first.
Those people, they got involved with outsiders and sold off our supplies to fill their
I understand. We all want the traitors to be severely punished. But cursory trials and vigilantism are not justice.
Keep your philosophies to yourself. None of my people departed in peace.
True, I agree with Shauna. We shall kill them in public. We shall slaughter them in public because they betrayed us.
When they attacked us, not a single member of my team abandoned their post. Remember Mark?
Remember Mark?
He just got engaged 3 months ago.
3 months ago?
His fiancée is still waiting at Triglava, hoping for news about him.
Ooh.
Yuri, Ivan, Anna.
Yuri?
Everyone I ever led.
Yuri? No.
Secure justice.
That's right! Death to the traitors!
Death to the traitors, let's go.
Shauna, calm down.
Calm down, calm down. Don't touch me, alright? I'm a woman.
Enman, I must avenge them. I took an oath.
Yo, calm down. Calm down, Sharma. Isn't Sharma a food? Or is that Sharma? Sharma or something, right? I believe in you.
You believe in me? But I don't know who to believe in anymore.
Then don't. Then please have faith in me.
If that's what you say.
Sauna. Or is it shawarma? Is it shawarma, right? Chicken shawarma. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a food called shawarma. I think the closest one is shawarma.
The truth.
Which is the...
Vengeance.
I don't think I've eaten it before.
Things I want.
Everybody loves Anmin. Of course, everybody loves Anmin, right?
Communication support is working around the clock to decrypt the call context.
Okay, I'll do this later.
But things aren't going smoothly.
I'm supposed to check out the drama first, man. The drama.
We'll take a look at what they're doing.
Wait, what was I supposed to... Why am I here again? I wanted to do something. Oh yeah, factory. Okay, I need to check out this one. I haven't really used that before, so I'm kind of torn. There's this thing. Facility list. This one, I never used it before. Belt bridge. Splitter. I never used converger and item control pod before. I think it's lame. Why would you need an item control pod? Belt bridge. This one and this one is automatic. I never used converger before as well. Have you guys used Is it better to use converger? To converge. It makes sense if you're trying to go to an output port, I guess. But those don't really make too much sense. Huh. Tang Tang and Mifu. Converger is just a clock machine. Yeah, those two I never use, right? You try to use it and it's just clock. Then what is it for then? Are you saying that it's there to clock you? Clock you this. Come on, let me jump on top of there. Yeah, I made it. Ooh, is there a secret here? Nope. Nope. The splitter and bridge are so good. Yeah, those you don't need. I guess the splitter makes a lot of sense, right? User error, and you see others that have the same problem. That's fair. Bro got Gilberta. Bro did get Gilberta. Gilberta is it? Okay, outside of this GuitarRock drama, Project N. My unexpected return to Grand Blue Fantasy. Ooh. Ooh, so cool, man. Is it cool or not, guys? The unexpected return. Okay, give me a moment. Let me look into. I want to talk about this, right? Because right now there's a bit of a drama. Now, what's the drama about? Who wants to guess? Nobody knows, right? Have you seen this? Which one can cut stone? Of course, the leaf cannot cut the stone, right?
Leaf.
Of course, it's
for paper.
A4 paper. Lame.
Craft paper.
Oh shoot, that works. Oh no, it doesn't.
Plastic sheet.
Nah, plastic will get destroyed. Oh shoot, there's a fire. There's a fire, man. Stop it.
Wood.
Nah, I don't think wood can do it. Can wood do it? None of them can do it.
Emery.
Oh shoot. Wait, that actually did something.
Leaf.
Wait, what the heck is an emery? Does anyone has emery at home? You thought it's one of those rock unboxing? Just use a tile blade. But it's not fun, right? You gotta make the YouTube videos, you know? You gotta make the YouTube videos. So that's the important one, right? Don't let people tell you that you cannot just make the YouTube videos. Okay, let me see. Where's the thing, man? So I got 2 videos to watch. 2, 3 videos. Important videos to get out of the way. Sentontas drama. Holy moly, there's so many Sentontas drama. Lay a better trap, clown. Sentontas ruined his own career. He got cooked and is crying for help. The most man-child CC in Gacha ever. And then it's him with a hat. Oh my goodness, why is there so much hate? You hate him so much? Okay, everybody is hating him, is it? Is it the new meta to hate on Sentontas? Instead of hating on Sentontas, you know, you can just chill a bit. and look at some wholesome stuff. You get what I'm saying? Don't gotta be hating, right?
少前二下安强度榜。
I want to see this Speaky Cake. Guys, look at this, guys. Speaky Cake, right? Oh, then there's a lot of effort. Is that butter? It's not going to be easy though. The shape is going to be difficult. Okay. Delicious. Is that sugar? That's a lot of sugar if it is. I didn't know cake used so much sugar. Wait, the pink color is for Doro, is it? This is just like a regular cake. Oh damn, so many wasted, man. Just to make the shape, right? Need to make the shape for Chowayo. I don't think it's possible, man. What? Is it even possible? Huh. That's a lot of cream though. What is that? Oh, that's the ice. Okay. It's so tiny though. Doro gets one too. Doro is fat. All the cake cut off. Master sculptor. Okay, rate the cake, guys. Rate the cake. Would you guys eat this? Doro or Chowayo? Head gone.
Nice.
So it's supposed to be like hard, is it? Curse. Chowayo out of 10. It's supposed to be hard. I don't know about that, man. I feel like that's cool and all. But when it comes to Chowayo, Trickle, yeah, Trickle is very famous, man. It's very, very famous, right? Is Trickle still being played? What do you mean by still being played? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Yo, what's this drama about? So what's this drama? Of course you never effing learn. How many times do we have to tell you racist F that this term was made by racist white people? The correct term is either Lunar New Year or Spring Festival, which is China's actual New Year. Stop using the wrong term and educate yourself. Chinese New Year. So Love and Deepspace use the word Chinese New Year. What? Is it not Chinese New Year? Dude, it's stupid. What do you mean racist white people invented this term? Racist white people invented Chinese New Year? A Chinese game is not allowed to celebrate a festival that literally from Chinese calendar, because of course Chinese people know nothing about their own festival. True. That's true. You need Ang Pao. Probably. But what the heck is this? Sometimes Twitter is so stupid, right? It is so stupid. Alright, look at this. We got some good news. good news, right? I mean, not really good news, but insane news. So if you guys haven't seen this already, alright, Arknight's Anvil is continuously winning. Continuously winning, alright? What is this? Okay, we'll look into this shortly, but this is apparently related to that. Also, I saw somebody shared this with me as well. Graffiti. I wonder why would anyone sabotage this? Why would anyone draw graffiti over Arknight's ads, man? You can't even look at the face of the admin. I guess at least the male one. The female one you can still see right there. But like, why would anyone do this? Why would anyone just sabotage, right? But anyways, Arknight's Anvil. Okay, so apparently they earn some crazy revenue, alright? And what we saw in the mobile revenue is not even close. So you can see, apparently achieve a cumulative revenue of over 173 million US dollars across all platforms worldwide. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, the mobile was only about 30, which is kind of insane, right? So PC revenue accounting for nearly 60% in the domestic market, and PC and PlayStation revenue combined accounting for 70% in overseas markets. So majority of the revenue comes from PC. Alright, majority of it comes from PC. So that's going to be quite insane. As you can see, 60% domestic, 70% overseas. So most people are playing Arknight's Anvil on PC compared to on a phone, right? And also on PlayStation, because that's going to be where it's available. So this is the source. It's translated from this particular one, which is going to be where is this from, right? I guess an article. Suhui District's digital cultural industry achieves another remarkable result. Okay. Recently, Hypergriff, a well-known game company based in Suhui District, I don't even know, I guess that's a location in China, right? Launched its self-developed and operated new game, Arknight's DN. So apparently in China, that's what it's called, Arknight's DN, as opposed to Arknight's Anvil, globally across multiple platforms. Within 2 weeks of its launch, the game has achieved a cumulative revenue of over 1.2 billion RMB across all platforms worldwide, with PC revenue for 60%, okay, and 70% for, you know, domestic market for PC and PlayStation. This new game breaks the traditional pattern of mobile centricity, becoming Hypergriff's first global product to achieve balanced performance across multiple platforms. I thought this was kind of insane, because if you look at the mobile revenue, right? This is what we saw the other day, right? Remember the gacha revenue? 29 million. Let's just sum it up to 30, right? 30 million. This is only mobile. And it's not even like you would have assumed, okay, mobile get 30, maybe PC get another 30, right? Because it's like, you know, assuming that that's like double. Nope. This is like 170 million. Is like, it's not even close, right? Imagine PayPal fixed that time. They might have gotten it higher. Oh yeah, PayPal is still haven't fixed, right? Am I right? You still cannot use PayPal. So a lot of people that want to spend money in the game still cannot spend money in the game, as far as I know. I haven't tried it. Has PayPal been fixed, or is it still like you know, you have to like use other methods, right? But that's just going to be how it is, right? I saw this particular tweet. I knew monthly PvP was inaccurate. I didn't think it was 150 million inaccurate. We gotta be PvPing over different shit, y'all. But to be fair, this one is going to be mobile revenue only, right? I know it only counts mobile revenue. It really only counts iOS revenue. I'm saying I'm surprised about how inaccurate it is. I thought it'd be 30 to 50% off. It's 80% off. That's how it is, right? All the Unity reverse engineering is worth it. Now, to be fair, Arknight's Anvil, there's no... I mean, there is a launch drama, alright? There is a launch drama, the PayPal thing. But outside of that, there's no real launch drama. It was, everybody was able to play it, right? There's nothing like related to the game itself. The PayPal is more like payment, but like the game runs smoothly. Alright, it's like optimized. Doesn't matter what device you play it on. You can play on phone probably. On PC it's super optimized. Even if you have potato device, potato PC, you could still probably run it. No crashing, yeah, no crashing. It doesn't have like stupid issue like Stove Client. Damn, Stove Client catching strays. Doesn't have like stupid issue like being 100 GB. Also the space is small, right? Like it's not just about super optimized. It's also like it's not 100 GB. Like Wuthering. Okay, so it's like there's a lot of good things about it, right? So it allows like a lot of that opens up the market as a whole, right? It gives everybody the opportunity to try it out, right? It's 1/3 of Genshin or Wuthering Wave. Yeah, but I'm not more talking about for phone, right? Because I think phone is the real issue. Like PC, sure you can expand it easily, but I think phone is where that's going to be the struggle, right? But this is a big win, alright? Big win for Arknight's Enfield. Let's see what the people have to say. But Sentontas told me the game flopped. It was close to EOS and nobody liked it. Damn, Sentontas hate this game, eh? I can see why a lot of Wuthering Waves players, they are afraid of this game. Because it is similar enough to the point that it might take some audience from Wuthering Waves. Now, if I'm a Wuthering Wave content creator, I will probably try to, you know, pretend to doom. I don't know if I'll be doom posting or not. But I can see if you are Genshin or if you are Wuthering Wave, like, you know, you are afraid of a very similar game because it's like kind of a same game, right? Like let's not kid ourselves because it's like another open world game as well. So it's probably going to share similar audience. Same like Stellar Sora and Blue Archive, I guess they share similar audience as well, right? It's 22 GB on the phone, yeah, it's about there, right? Whaling is pretty expensive to get max Duke Limited. I'm interested if whales are willing to spend to go that far. I have zero idea about gacha economy. This is a good launch surely. That's why we don't listen to gacha revenue who said only 29 million. I mean, yeah, that's going to be specifically for mobile, right? I won't trust this either, but they're definitely doing well to a certain extent. The game quality is top notch. Hoyo Shield said their first month was so bad because of the PayPal incident. Did Hoyo Shields say that? Did Hoyo Shields say that? Or did Kurobot say that? Let me look at the... I'm kind of curious what people have to say, right? Because right now, gacha players using this to dunk on gacha revenue gives the same vibe as this food has chemicals. I mean, gacha revenue is always not going to be accurate. That's just going to be how it is, right? Glory to Hypergriff. Everybody was kneeling out of respect. Now we wait. Thank you, my employed brothers and sisters. I mean, it is a very anticipated game, right? It is a very anticipated game. More people like who using mask. I play both Wuwa and Enfield. Easy, no drama, both are good. You can enjoy both games, right? Definitely. That's going to be how it is. When Wuthering Wave first came out, Genshin players were doing the same thing. It always happens. I can't remember. It's been a while, right? But to be fair, Wuthering Wave, when it first came out, it actually had issue. I remember a lot of people couldn't play it. There's a lot of people that they got some issues. They always get the game was constantly crashing. And then remember they had to fix it. Kuro has to work overtime or something early on. But I'm glad they fixed it, right? Like that you know, that was for me it was quite smooth actually. For me I didn't really experience anything. But I heard somebody even get their account deleted or something, right? But that's going to be the stuff. People who like using mask. Quoting random third-party website without traceable proof. Well, is it a third-party website, alright? Because this is going to be one of the more trusted source. You have to funds allocate these to continue the XS3's IP. Oh, what happened to that game, eh? The XS3's IP. No launch issue and we still got the compensation. Well, the PayPal players get it, right? They fix it quite fast as well, as far as I know. So that's good for them. But yeah, good news. If you're a big fan of Arknight's Enfield, it's probably one of the most successful launches in a while. So hopefully it's going to continue to stay, right? I wouldn't worry about it too much. That's just going to be what it is. Insanely high on PC. Grifting is gross. Who? Saint Tontas started doom posting Wua when Duena Abyss was about to come out, and then jump ship when he realized no one cares about Duena Abyss. Duena Abyss. Well, it's different though. It's not a gacha game, right? I don't know if he did that or not. I didn't really see that. Maybe he got sponsored, hard to say for sure, right? Do I think NTE gonna be successful at Anfield? I need to see the third beta and see how. But so far it seems more like a niche game compared to Arknight's Anfield, right? Is NTE launching soon? I saw it was about March, right? So I think regarding NTE, do I think it will be as successful as Arknight's Anfield, right? You forgot the date? Oh, sorry, not March. May. I think NTE is May. I think the problem with NTE is like it doesn't have enough weight to carry itself or pull itself up because I think the game is like a completely new IP. That's why. Because Arknight's Anfield is a little bit similar to Arknight's. I guess it's not similar in the way that it doesn't carry over in terms of the story, but some of the characters are like there. So a lot of players who play Arknights might want to play it as well, right? But you know, I think NTE is like a completely new stuff, and it's hard for it to have the same weight as Arknight's Anfield. So I think it's going to be less of you know, it's probably going to be one tier below. One tier below. It might compete against ZZZ, depending on how we look at it, right? But ZZZ is starting to, you know, gain a lot of traction as well, right? Based on the recent few months' revenue. So it's going to be quite hard to say, right? I do think that NTE is a very different game though, right? Where Arknight's Anfield has a bigger appeal, I think. The cutscenes look interesting enough. Yeah, I thought it looks pretty cool as well. I thought it looks crazy, right? Okay, let me see. There's one more stuff that I want to check out. Ooh, check out the Brown Dust 2 drama. Brown Dust 2 drama. What's this drama? Isn't this the guy that have drama previously? Sentontas calling me, shit talking me, because I am caps chat funniest I've ever seen in my life. The bro is broken. My response to his keyboard warrior behavior is say this to me at a convention or IRL event. Little bro Lemao, I bet you won't. Damn. Then he's picking a fight with Sentontas, is it? Yeah, what's happening? 5-2 chot will get destroyed. People like this love to feel comfortable behind a keyboard. We need a Gacha CC boxing event. I will even give him handicap and fight him with one hand, Lemao. Bro is crashing out and going to get his Twitch channel and YouTube channel all about Gacha game. What about loser? Why do you block Sen? He's challenging Sentontas to boxing. Oh my goodness, boxing. These are loser talks. Yo, who would win? Who would win? Boxing event. He wants to fight Sentontas. I have no idea what's happening. But very interesting, Gacha boxing. You will pay for that. People watch Gacha for the pools, not about boxing, right? Gacha got smites them both. 1 minute KO. I wouldn't say violence is the answer. Being violent, boxing people, never box people, right? Real life CC PvP, Western Gacha CC boxing event, Sentontas versus Jake Paul. Well, boxing you have to practice first, right? It's not just something that you can do immediately. You definitely need some time to do it, right? But that's going to be the stuff. What the heck is this? Azusa. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Damn. It's actually a really good animation stuff. Who did this? Let me look into this. Okay, this channel is pretty cool. He mostly do this kind of game animator. Alright, alright. Cool stuff. From now on, I'm going to post here and on Blue Sky. Uh-oh, pronounce? No pronounce, okay. I was hoping to see pronounce, right? Pronounce is very important. I need to put a pronounce as well. She used her head to flip. No Woki. If there's Azusa, I don't think it's a Woki, right? No way it's going to be a Woki. Okay, what's this? What caused the rise of chubby girls in Japanese games? What's the reason? Does anyone know any reason? Okay, give me a moment. I was trying to find the drama. So this was a drama about Gacha Smack, right? Interesting drama. What rise is like a 1 a year? Well, more than nothing, right? Previously it was nothing. Japan discover not all fat equals to bad. Most of them aren't even Japanese. That's true. Okay, let's talk about this, right? So apparently there's a drama with a little bit with Wuthering waves, because recently we got AMF, right? And then the story came out. A lot of people were supposed to be like a lot of people say that it was supposed to be an emotional story, right? But it seems like there's a content creator or there's a streamer, Gacha Smack. He's been attacked by a lot of people. A lot of people don't like his takes about the story, right? Gacha Smack doubled down. So what did he do? Right? He was laughing at the story or during the emotional moment of the story. And people were saying that I guess a lot of Wuthering Waves player wasn't very happy with his reaction. Or let me see if I can find that, right? So that's going to be the most recent one. So this is going to be the one, right? So you can see right here.
Tell me this.
So this one is supposed to be the emotional part of the story, right? Keep in mind it's supposed to be emotional, right? Everybody like was supposed to be sad or something, but he's there laughing, right?
Tell me this.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, AMF. Why is it funny though? I'm glad you chose to tell me this. I don't get what's so okay, but it's supposed to be an emotional moment, right? That laugh sounded so fake. So it's a fake laugh. Do you guys think he's faking it? He's faking it, right? There's a chance. It does sound fake. This is how he shows his emotions.
Shit was coming, bro. Chat, look at that nigga's face.
What's wrong with his face? I don't get it. His inner cycle come out. The story is to me or just not for him?
Oh shit, bro.
So is he just laughing non-stop?
I'm fucking crying.
Is he just laughing?
Oh, I'm fucking crying, bro.
So he's just laughing.
Shit. Oh, I'm fucking crying, bro.
Okay.
Fuck, bro. Okay.
He's back at it. He's still laughing. How can you laugh so much at Wuthering Waves story? Is Wuthering Waves story supposed to be funny? What? So he's still laughing. After he cried, he laughed until he cried. He stopped to drink water. And now he's laughing again. Okay, is he still laughing? So he's laughing for like 3 minutes straight.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Oh, my fucking head hurts, bro. Never laughed that hard. I'm fucking tearing.
So a lot of people were like, what is wrong with him, right? So he said, so what was the response, right? He doesn't understand emotional story writing. Alright, a lot of people were accusing this particular person, Gacha Smack, of not understanding the story. Alright, basically like, I guess some people are accusing him of faking it, right? He's completely ignorant to any sort of emotional story bit. When one comes up, he's fundamentally unable to relate with it. He's also attacking everyone who is rightfully criticizing him for doing the quest while dung and then shitting on it aimlessly is not a good look for someone who is already widely disliked by the Wuthering Wave community. So a lot of Wuthering Wave players don't like him, I guess, right? I think Gacha Smack should just quit the game. He clearly doesn't like it. And most people in the Wuthering Wave community doesn't like him. He's toxic, his chat is toxic, and we'll probably be better off as a community if he move on to other games. Damn! Why can't he laugh at the story? If he wants to laugh at the story, let him laugh at the story, right? I mean, he's laughing 3 minutes straight. His laugh is offensive, right? Never laugh when you're doing Wuthering Wave story. Alright, nobody should laugh, alright? Never laugh at the story. Okay, Gacha Smack doubled down, calling everybody fatherless and claims that ungrateful children are the social norm. 3.1 story should be written that way for realism. Okay, this is the John SM guy. The John Sayman. Okay, what is this about? Let me see what he has to say, right? So basically the Wuthering Wave players attack him, is it? And he has to make a response. Just because he didn't like the story, is it? Kind of insane drama if you ask me, right?
My story consumption is so much more worse because I'm a father to a daughter in real life. How dare you, you piece of shit father?
Wait, what? My story consumption... Okay, let me increase the volume. It's a bit soft.
My story consumption is so much more worse because I'm a father to a daughter in real life. How dare you, you piece of shit father to a daughter in real life, not enjoy this father to a daughter experience? Wow, you...
So it's supposed to be a father to daughter experience. Okay?
Experience. Wow, you pathetic scum of the fucking earth. What a little rat bastard you are.
Is he talking like... I'm not sure, right? He's trying to say that he can't relate to it, is it? What is he doing? I don't know. He's basically trying to respond, right?
And the irony, you know, the irony is that, yeah, I am a father in real life.
Okay, so he's a father in real life. So he has kids, right? So what does this have anything to do with anything though?
That should tell you something, because I know these niggas is fatherless. I know they got...
Yo, he just said the N-word. He just said the N-word. Okay, why? How can he say the N-word?
That, yeah, I am a father in real life.
He's not black though, right? Is he black? He doesn't look black to me.
That should tell you something, because I know these niggas is fatherless. I know they got fatherless behavior. And I know some of these other people ain't got no children.
So he's talking about people that makes fun of him. I mean, like, basically, a lot of people that don't like him for laughing, he's calling them fatherless. Damn.
So they don't understand jack shit about a father and a daughter. And here's the funny thing, bro. Like, straight up, chat, straight up. Here's the funny thing.
What's the funny thing?
The reason why I couldn't take the father-daughter shit serious is because the daughter was doing shit no children on planet Earth would ever do. No child on planet Earth gives a flying fuck about their parents sacrificing and busting their ass out there, okay? Bro, ask any parent out there, bro. Ask any parent out there, nigga.
I mean, isn't that the whole point of... What? I don't get it. Isn't that the whole point of a game? He's trying to compare games with real life. Again, like, I feel like, why would you compare games with real life though, right? Like, I don't get it.
No child on planet Earth gives a flying fuck about their parents sacrificing and busting their ass out.
That's why it's a game, right? That's why it's in the game, right? Because it's supposed to be something that is going to be different. I guess he's trying to say that he can't relate to it. I think that he's trying to say that he can't relate to it in a way. But then again, like a lot of these games generally have much more like extreme stuff. Like extreme in terms of like a lot of it are going to be exaggerated a little bit, right? It's going to be a bit different, right?
There, okay? Bro, ask any parent out there, bro. Ask any parent out there, nigga. Kids don't give a fuck about how hard you working out there, brother. And you niggas out here talking about, oh my God, oh, look at her, she's stressed out.
Damn. Okay, so that's pretty much his response, right? His response to, I guess, the community for calling him out for that. So apparently, it seems like a lot of people are not happy. It seems like a lot of people are not happy. Even this guy is not happy. He's making this particular response. 7 out of 10 guy making sarcastic remarks in the chat. He didn't even play the story. Janazat, you didn't enjoy it enough? Bro has standards? Okay. There's no child that cares about how their father works out there. It really sounds like a fatherless person for me. Even when I was a child and looked at my father at the farm, I wanted to help him, but he always refused and told me to play with other children. Okay. That's a very commendable thing to do as a dad, right? Generally. Talking in the podcast that physical punishment to a kid is a justifiable way of disciplining. No wonder he thinks that way. He was beaten up as a kid by his parents. Damn. Gacha Smack got beaten up? I have no idea what this is all about, right? But again, all of this is over. Wuthering Waves 3.1 story. Who would have thought when you laugh in a story, it can cause drama in the Wuthering Wave community, right? Never laugh, alright? Never laugh at the story. So the moment you laugh in the story,
my story consumption is...
that's just going to be what it is, right? That's just going to...
I'm teary-eyed, bro.
This is what he did. Never laugh, alright? You cannot laugh at Wuthering Wave story. He didn't just laugh a bit. He laughed a lot, right? That's a lot. That's a lot of laughing. 3.1 story about MF, the ghost girl. Yep. Okay, what does his chat say, right? Bro is such a daddy girl. What are you doing, Rover? Okay, this lame ass dude. Uninstall this shit. Ain't no way. Skip this ASAP. Stop. I can't get up off the floor. Yeah, I guess like his chat, some of them seem to agree with him, so that's what it is, right? What a streamer reaction. This guy had PTSD. Again, like, I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? Personally, I don't think it's that big of a deal. But I guess a lot of Wuthering Wave fans who are a big fan of the game doesn't like... Okay, let's see what this guy has to say. This particular person, what does he have to say, right? He say, everything in nature, all of us will dip into... What is this? Trying to put us in the chain to understand and dive deep into the lore. Look at him laughing. Love, care, all is fake humanity mid. Roll the next banner. No children give a F about the parent sacrifices like the NGA. Personally interview every child on earth and compile a depression thesis. I heard he's a father too, oh god. I assume he is in real life, talks about family bonds like he was raised by passions and disappointment. And then just look at him calling everyone fatherless, claims that the ungrateful children who don't care about their parents suffer, and sacrifices are the social norms, ones on the society. So in 3.1 story, should be written that way for realism. Which society are you talking about? Because the society you belongs to isn't somewhat familiar to us. It hurts to still see thousands of people defending him and his statements, just because it's the game which community you hate. Moreover, when it's the Wuthering Wave players supporting him to continue. Now then, I also know some people gonna backfire me. The relation between AMF and Rover felt like a sister and a big brother, but that doesn't mean I'm against your take and just to see the waifu ships. Alright. You're trash, STFU. Why people think his opinion is important? How the heck are people can get 1k likes? 3.1 story. I feel disrespected about when you say no children give a F about their parents' sacrifices. He's such a disappointment. I mean, just to take it personally, right? I think a lot of people take things too personally, right? He's farming. He's probably just farming, right? Like, I think like the laugh could be partially fake. I don't think it's that funny, but you know, whatever it is he finds funny, I don't know, this gotta be some calm laugh acting. Everybody is being very sensitive. Taking it personally from the Gacha CC. Yeah, you shouldn't take things too personally, right? Like, I guess like if you don't like him, just don't watch him, right? But yeah, it is what it is. Gacha Smack was a fake when I watched his video reacting to Gant. It's so obvious he pre-watched the video, pretended to have pointers that he wanted to hear from Giga. He even has tabs pre-open of his own reaction to compare. What? UA players are so caught up in the ego. Wow. What is this person saying?
There's no visits from their son. Like, I imagine it just gets sadder and sadder and sadder.
Who is
your
this?
Christmas alone, without your only son. Every year, there's no Christmas. Every Thanksgiving, there's no Thanksgiving. Every birthday, there's no birthday.
No birthday.
You know, you get one phone call a week. Your son may as well be fucking dead. Like, seriously.
What?
And he just doesn't give a shit, doesn't care at all. about what that does to his mother and father. And it's one thing if your mother or your father was a total piece of shit to you, if they beat you, if they molested you, if they were abusive,
what?
if they never supported you. But his parents put him on a full ride through life. They paid his way through fucking college. His father set him up at the fucking helicopter company. They bailed him out of his taxes like they did here. They did everything for their son that they possibly could. And he rewards them. No Christmas, no Thanksgiving, no birthday, no grandchildren, no visits, nothing.
Wow.
Because he only cares about himself because he's a truly selfish, horrible piece of shit. And that's why people hate you, Phil. And you told everybody this.
Who?
And you never had to tell anybody this. But you think that you're God. You think that you're a king.
Phil.
You think you can do no wrong because you're a total fucking narcissist. So you actually think that this story is a positive thing. And you actually think people should bow to you and lick your ass for it. And they never will. And you'll never fucking get it because you're a 220 loon.
Who? I have no idea what that is all about. But very interesting. He's talking about another YouTuber. Oh, really? Then why is Gacha Snake on the screen? I'm so confused. Is Bowser unfiltered? Bowser unfiltered. 220 loot. You're not going to believe a guy dressed like that? Yo, don't you dare judge Bowser, alright? Yo, don't you dare judge Bowser. What do you mean you're not gonna believe a guy dressed like that? It's his right to be a furry. Alright? Everybody's rights to be a furry, alright? Bowser cosplay. Bowser cosplay is important. Alright? Bowser is going to be what it is. But again, this is just what it is, right? This drama is kind of insane. It's going everywhere. Okay, what's this? Let me see. There's this thing. Yep. Move it away then. Move it away. Why can't you just move it away? There's no solution for that. You just gotta move it closer, right? Zip line. Nah, it's not gonna work, yeah. 30 meters. So what's the solution here? Okay. Move the... You can't remove depot bus? That's true. You can't remove depot bus, eh? Move it closer. I guess there's no solution. Oh, that's a solution. That's how you do it. 80 meters. Ah. 80 meters.
Bruh.
So as opposed to 30 meters, so now you do it 80 meters, right? The AIC has an 80-meter range. Yep. So should have done it from the beginning. Should I do the 80 meters thing? Arknight's Anvil is filtering Genshin players out. Damn. Okay, what's this video that people want me to check out? Give me a moment. Get this mouse. $955 what? What is EGP? Is that cheap? Why are people posting this mouse on the Discord? $734 for mouse. Red Dragon Gainer M610 gaming mouse. Holy. Egypt, eh? Counter-Strike. Okay, let's check out this video. Red Joker. What's this about? Okay, let me see. Red Joker. I never watched this guy's videos before, so I have no idea what to expect. Eggplants. That's $15. Sell 10 mouse to buy a car. Egyptian pounds. Okay, so you know, people want me to check out this particular video, so I'm gonna check it out by Red Joker right here. So this is going to be for when making a waifu game together goes horribly wrong. I think I know what this is going to be all about. Like, if you guys are not aware, sorry, not Arknights. Girls Frontline, D and Azulane, right? I think both the creator knows each other. They used to be friends or something. They make a game together and then they went separate ways. I think Azulane become his own thing, and then Girls Frontline become his own thing, if I remember correctly, right? So that's going to be the stuff. What the heck? Okay, let me see. What is this? I'm on my wrong YouTube channel. When making a waifu game goes wrong. Would this be soft or loud?
You seen this game recently? Yes, the
Yep.
existence of Girls Frontline 2 implies
Girls
the
Frontline
existence
2.
of Girls Frontline 1. But what you
True.
may not know is the absolute shit show of a game this was behind the scenes before release. And I don't just mean the broken game. I'm talking betrayals and a 1-year fight between the devs and the publisher, to the point where we literally had info hidden behind locked doors like a spy movie. Shouting matches
Really?
and police were literally called. And the so-called cockroach of gacha games somehow still lives. Today I present
That's Girls Frontline 1, right? And this is Yu Jong himself.
story behind the Girls Frontline 1.
Wow.
Girls Frontline was primarily born from two men, Yu Jong and Yao Ming. For simplicity,
Yao
I'm
Ming.
just gonna call them Jong and Ming. At the time, they were both students, and Ming had
Damn, that's Yu Jong? Or is that Yu Jong? Which one is Yu Jong? Left one or right one? I think it's the left one, right? Is that a girl? I can't tell actually.
a vision to create games. Therefore, he created a forum for fan game developers
Okay.
in 2008, and Jong happened to be one of the chatters.
Wow.
The two got along very well as they shared the same ideals, and eventually, the
Okay.
two collaborated on a fan-made magazine called Chinese Fan Games Magazine. It didn't sell
Ooh.
much, but it established a strong relationship between the two. Fast forward a few years.
Wait, so they collab on making a magazine first?
Ming opened his own studio with a friend in 2011, and in
Okay.
2012, Jong approached him with an idea, a story-driven game called Codename Bakery Girl. Jong could draw and design the game, but
This game is available on Steam, by the way, right? If you guys want to try it out, but you have to buy it though. But it's actually a pretty good game.
he lacked a programmer, which Ming's studio had. Ming agreed to the idea, and the two once again
So they make this
collaborated
together?
and created Bakery Girl.
Codename
As you can
Bakery.
see, despite the name, it's actually based in a sci-fi military setting. Over
Yep.
its development, the two became very close. They literally started living together on the same bunk bed. The game released
Living
and they
together.
sold some copies at some doujin conventions, but over the years, Ming realized a problem. There are no agencies outside that distribute games made by people with ideals about games, like for indie
True.
games. So why don't I do it? Why don't I become a game publisher? I can fill that role for people. Ming informed Jong, and they agreed that for the next game, Jong would develop the game while Ming would handle
So one is the developer, one is going to be the publisher. Okay, makes a lot of sense.
the publishing. They signed a 50-50 revenue contract,
50-50.
meaning they each get half for the sales of the game. The two trusted each other.
50. Do you guys agree 50-50? Like, do you guys agree that publisher and developer should be 50? I feel like, so here's the thing, right? I feel like developer deserves more. Publisher, is it that hard to publish the game, right? You just publish, you advertise. I feel like it should be 60-40. 60 to a developer, 40 to a publisher, right? Again, I'm not an expert in this field. I'm just like giving my own like numbers, right? Based on what I see so far. Like, I feel like publishing a game could not be as hard as developing the game, right? I feel like developing is definitely more effort, right? That's what I feel.
so much that Ming recalled not even getting a lawyer when signing the contract. Zhong's studio would be called Sunborn, and Ming's publishing company would be called Wave Game. At this time, Ming actually also founded YoStar, which
he founded YoStar at the same time, which is in charge of Blue Archive, Stella Sora, Azur Lane, Arc Knights, whatever these two Chinese game is.
May know for publishing these games, but we won't get into that, that's a different story. And so started development for the game Girls Frontline. Girls Frontline was a mobile strategy RPG, and Zhong cites Command and Conquer, Red Alert, and Kantai Collection as an inspiration for military waifu designs such as these. They also made microtransactions limited to costumes.
Why is it censored? Is it too much?
Rather than strong items and characters, as they deliberately wanted to avoid pay to win and didn't want players to feel pressured into spending. Also, they wanted a game far bigger in scale than Bakery Girl and picked this military niche because there just weren't that many back then. Development started in early 2015 by Sunborn and its small team. It was publicly announced in June and aimed to release by October. But little did they know, disaster was about to come. The first beta was in August, and the team expected about maybe 1,000 to 2,000 people, and instead 6,000 people showed up. 6,000. It was no AAA game, but it had its charm and did well within its
6,000 people show up to play this. Is that Leva? That's Leva, right? Let's see if I can recognize any of them. I don't think I know anyone else, unless that's Perry or something. Which I don't think so, right?
Both investors and fans were quite happy with its performance too. The second beta test in October would not go so well. There were huge upgrades to the game's UI and core gameplay. And in preparation for the first beta's large demand, they prepared 6,000 beta codes. But they were naive. As the test started, 3,000 to 4,000 players tried to log in simultaneously, and the sudden load caused the game's servers to crash. Why? Well, these guys only had Doujin game experience, aka offline games. The team had little experience with online server architecture and had not optimized the game for high concurrency. As in, they didn't even know what back-end development was. And in the end, the lead programmer's girlfriend had to solve the problem. What? He has a girlfriend. With servers going back up in 8 hours. This confused fans, but they still enjoyed it. The military waifu niche has loyal fans. Trust me, I have friends that are way too into it. And then the third beta somehow went even worse. The third beta was a little different in nature. It was a sort of final beta test, where players were able to spend actual money in the in-game shop. And
quite common, right, for a lot of games to have like 3 betas. First, second, and then the third one is like finalized version.
Data would transfer to their account when the full game released. Unfortunately, within 2 hours, the servers crashed once again. And this time, things would not proceed as smoothly. Both Sunborn and Wave Game...
Yeah, like when you see like server issue, like those are going to be developers. They need to settle there, right? Publisher is just, I don't know, I feel like developers have much more like weight on a game because the server issue and also like the what else, right? The entire coding, the balancing, the programming, right? The structure of the game, the balance patch, the updates. I feel like developer does so much more that I don't think it's fair for developer and publisher to be 50-50 in my opinion, right? Like generally that's just what I think.
Panic hired a bunch of consultants and technicians to find the problem, which ensued chaos because all of these consultants and technicians, like 7 or 8 at a time, together, would start arguing with each other over the real cause of the problem. It's literal comedy! In the end, the problem was speculated to be a very unoptimized database, leading to database congestions when there are too many requests. This conflict took 9 whole days to solve.
Damn.
Yes, the beta test servers were down for 9 whole days. What's worse is their Weibo, or the Chinese equivalent of Twitter, simply crashed and they couldn't give angry and confused players any updates until 1.5 days later. Amazingly, the beta participants spent around 2 million renminbi during those test days. So it didn't do bad monetarily, but...
Holy, they spend money during the beta? Wouldn't they feel scammed? I feel like if I'm a player, I spend money, I would feel scammed that the game went down for 9 days. That's insane, right?
Perhaps because this raised the stakes, arguing and endless conflict ensued. Essentially, Sunborn and Wave Game started blaming each other for all the beta test problems. Wave Game said that Sunborn doesn't solve any back-end problem themselves and throws everything to us.
Why would it be the publisher's fault though? I don't get it. Like if this guy is doing the publishing, the other person is doing the developing, right? Yuzong is doing the developing in this particular case.
Us only a few hours to fix everything with no time to test. We have to read their code and solve their mess. Sunborn, on the other hand, blamed WaveGame for not collecting any data on the third beta test. They said that WaveGame did not collect any player data or operational activity data at all and provided no market plan whatsoever.
Market plan, player data, that's what the publisher is supposed to do, right?
The point of the beta if they weren't gonna use its data to improve the game. Both sides also accused each other of being understaffed. Chinese working culture. Both sides also said they've tried their best to communicate, and in general, both sides just blamed each other for a lot of stuff. What's worse is, staff of both companies seemed very distressed when interviewed. Oh yeah, speaking of interview,
I thought they had the same staff. I guess a bit different, right? One is a development team, one is a publishing team.
This entire drama was full on public display. Like, you know those kind of YouTuber dramas where like they respond to each other, they're fighting and people are taking sides? Yeah, it's the same here. Fans were literally picking sides to support, speculating on the story, finding evidence to boost one side's argument, and so on. This was also because Zhong and Ming were young people who frequently use social media, meaning they knew how to get an audience on their side and frequently criticize each other online. It was literally just drama alert. Except for 1 fucking year. It was a fucking mess. Thank God Keemstar doesn't know Chinese. What was once an unbreakable friendship had now devolved into endless drama. Ironically, the third beta test showed that the game most certainly had an audience and potential, attracting more investors, and this would lead to the next big...
I mean, the drama, sure is going to happen, right? Like there's going to be intense moments when you're a developer and you're a publisher. I think this happens more than players think, right? Because generally this is going to be like any company is going to have internal drama, definitely, right?
Incident. At this point, Sunborn had kinda given up on WaveGame. They wanted a more reliable publishing partner and started seeking one. This is where a company called Windplay Network came into play. They were interested in Girls Frontline, and in early March 2016, Windplay representatives actually came to the shared office space between Sunborn and WaveGame, which enraged WaveGame as it felt like a betrayal. Zhong, however, argued he did this to keep everything transparent. On the other side, Ming was pissed off because he said that the conditions that Windplay Network gave were way harsher than the ones he gave, but then somehow Zhong is siding with this other guy rather than him, his friend. But on the flip side, also in March, Zhong found that WaveGame had authorized another company, Hulai Games, to distribute the Android version of Girls Frontline without Sunborn's involvement. This enraged Sunborn. Ming claims that there were talks, but he didn't sign the contract in the end, so legally it hadn't been executed. But it was too late. Both parties had already tried to replace each other, and there was no saving this business relationship. So the day after, the two tried negotiating a termination of contract. You know.
So basically, in the end, Sunborn got it, right? Sunborn always get GFL2 producer always in drama, and used to it. Used to drama, eh?
The one that they signed without any lawyers? It only escalates more from here. After discussion, they did somehow come up with a draft of the termination agreement, and both of them signed it. But then, the document mysteriously disappeared the next day. Apparently, Ming took it, like physically just stole it before it could be executed to protect his own interests because he claims Zhong made insane demands. This disappearance made Sunborn extremely paranoid, and they suspected that WaveGame had powerful backers, especially because Ming was quite a powerful guy. Like, he was already the CEO of Yostar at the time. Sunborn feared that the code and assets of Girls Frontline might be taken. I mean, it was their game. Because of this, they quite literally fled the office. As in, they stopped.
So basically, GFL, Girls Frontline could have been owned by Yostar. Like, if we live in an alternate universe where they were still friends, Yostar would be the one publishing Girls Frontline. I feel like that would be the case.
going to work and locked the joint office door so Wave Game couldn't get in, like get the computers. On the same day of this incident, Wave Game employees showed up at the office only to find it locked. It was supposed to be an electronic lock, but the door was even locked physically, leading Wave Game staff to think it was a theft. This office was technically shared property, so Wave Game staff found a locksmith to unlock the door. But when Sunborn employees went back to have a look at the office, they found the door lock pried open with Wave Game staff inside. This led to a direct confrontation between the two sides and heated arguments ensued, to the point where police was called to stop it. At this point, I think it's clear that there was no salvaging the two sides' relationship. But at the same time, they both realized that Girls Frontline wouldn't be able to go anywhere until they resolve this partnership. Like, the game's already been delayed at that point. Throughout April, they held multiple meetings, even with investors and mediators. Ming and Jung even verbally reaffirmed their partnership in almost ceremonial fashion, saying how they will absolutely work together in an oath. But this never got turned into a contract and fell apart. The two sides simply didn't trust each other.
If there's no contract,
every meeting was just full of lawyers and voice recorders to collect evidence. Finally, in May, they came to an agreement. Kind of. Wave Game had had enough and just begrudgingly exited the project. However, they held assets like user info and purchase records from the third beta and refused to give them without compensation. Ming claiming that they didn't care about making a profit, but at least wanted to recoup Wave Game's costs. About 6 million renminbi. Sunborn, on the other hand, voided their previous talks and deals with Windplay for legal reasons, like, you know, when negotiating with Wave Game and stuff, and went with another publishing company, Digital Sky. However, they refused to pay the compensation Wave Game wanted. Instead, they found a very complicated workaround for when the game released. Players from the beta would be able to manually verify their final account status using payment receipts, and Sunborn would manually compensate any missing purchased items or currency when the game launched. Manually!
Oh, because they actually have they allow people to spend money during the beta, right? I think like that's kind of a messed up thing. You shouldn't allow people to spend money during beta, I feel like. But I guess there's some sort of like incentive. If you spend money during the beta, maybe you get additional stuff because you support the game. So during launch you get, you know, more things, I guess.
One by one! Holy, biggest haters of the generation! But if they didn't want to pay Wave Game, this was possibly the only way to ensure beta players didn't lose their purchases. This made Wave Game super mad. For over a year after launch, the website domain, girlsfrontline.com, which was controlled by Wave Game, displayed an open letter airing Wave Game's side of the story, effectively a public protest against Sunborn's actions, while the actual game operated on a different domain.
So basically, that particular website, if you visit the website, it literally just, it's like a boycott this game, is it? Hashtag boycott Girls Frontline. Don't play. They stole the game.
Airing Wave Game side of the story. Effectively a public protest against Sunborn's actions, while the actual game operated on a different domain. But despite all the hate, all the drama, that was it. The game somehow miraculously managed to release in China on May 20th, 2016. Before I move on, I do want to say that to not make this video like 45 minutes long, I just went over all the major conflicts and events, skimming some details. There's this interview with both Jung and Ming, so there's a really detailed account of I did this because this, or I suspected this, or you changed because of this, and a lot of complicated mind game blaming and holy copium stuff. It's a mess. There was also a whole ordeal about Jung wanting more money from Ming to make the game, but Ming turned it into a loan, and then they went back and forth, and the amount kept changing. And yeah, just know I went over all the important and major conflicts on this timeline. I'll leave the interview in the description if you're interested, although it's in Chinese. I hope Google Translate is enough. The initial launch of the game was a great success. By September, they had already hit over 1 million registered player accounts.
What? That's a lot.
Was
okay, it released in 2016, is it? 2016, that was 10 years ago. Yeah, 10 years ago, right? Girls Frontline 1. So 1 million accounts at launch. Now, to be fair, probably some of those are reroll accounts. You get what I'm saying? I'm not sure if they could segregate or separate reroll accounts and real players. But it could be like, there could be like some of the difference there,
million
right?
registered player accounts, which was incredible for a niche strategy
Yeah, it's very, very
game.
good.
People love the non-pay-to-win aspect
1 million
of the
is
gacha,
insane.
as only skins were gacha. Over time, I keep hearing about how amazing the story is, especially the fact that it actually has
A lot of people love the story, man. GFL 1 has one of the best story. I keep hearing people praise the story a lot. Unfortunately, it was kind of ruined by GFL 2 and also like the anime in a way, right? I heard that the anime kind of sucks, and then the GFL 2 like didn't carry the same weight as GFL 1 from what I gather, right?
a proper ending to the story, which is rare in gacha games. Oh, also, there weren't any more large-scale server crashes like the beta.
I guess there's no proper ending because GFL 2. Girls Frontline 2.
Assume thanks to Digital Sky. Keep in mind, the game wasn't viral. It was no Genshin or Star Rail. In fact, it wasn't even top 10 in China's iOS store.
It was not even top 100, right?
Considering the small team that developed this game, it was a financial success. So much so that they were able to make a full remake of Bakery Girl, including everything they originally wanted back then, but couldn't, to fulfill their creative vision.
I did play this
Girls
game.
Frontline released in regions across the world, it did pretty good. Modestly in Western countries, and really good in Japan and Korea. Particularly Korea. They were super into it. Like, it had its own beta and everything, and the Korean servers literally reached 1 million players in a few weeks. That's faster than China! It hit #1 on Google Play's top grossing in Korea at once.
So GFL is definitely it's a very famous series in KR. A lot of people like it there, which is good, right?
And was consistently among the top games in the first months of release, which wasn't seen in any other country. Even in Japan, it didn't break top 10. Although that might be because the Japan launch was severely delayed. The game was supposed to launch in 2016, but you know, it took until 2018 August to
The drama delayed
through
it.
Sunborn
Makes a lot of
making its
sense.
own subsidiary, Sunborn Japan, to publish the game. The series grew. We even got a spin-off like Nero Cloud, an anime adaptation, and even a sequel now, Girls Frontline 2.
Girls Frontline
It
2.
had the reputation of being the cockroach of gacha games cause it wasn't profiting as much as the big hitters,
Cockroach
but
of
it just
gacha
never
games.
ended service, probably because of how much Jong loved his military girls and story. Unfortunately, there was also one more pretty big issue in 2024 regarding license. Essentially, Sunborn's cooperation agreement with Digital Sky would end on December 31st,
Can't they renew it?
2024. So without the proper license, the Chinese servers would have to stop service on that day, over 8 years after release. Sunborn did
CN
emphasize
server.
they wanted to bring the game back in another form that kept players' progress.
Steam, right?
While the mobile version is still down, they did successfully relaunch the game on Steam
Yep, you
in
can make-
China,
you can
letting
play on
players
Steam.
go back to their old progress. Oh, and this was
No, I don't know, like, sure, you can play Girls Frontline 1 on Steam, but unless you really, really like the game, right? Because it's a very old game, 2016, right? Like, nowadays, I guess back then there's less gacha, but nowadays there's like so much options, right? You can always go back and play if there's no, if you don't know what games to play, but
only a China
that's
thing.
just what it
Every
is.
other region was not affected. It never went down. The story of Girls Frontline development is genuinely batshit insane. This was literally YouTuber beef aired live, except it was two goddamn companies fighting, each with their own faction with everything seen by fans online. What the hell is this? It is very sad to see a friendship
That's what
as
it is.
close as Jong and Ming's break down like this. But I'm not sure
Friends
I
become
can really
enemies.
say one betrayed the other. It's just business, right? Moral of the story, don't do business with your friends if you still want them to be your friends. Special thanks to
I
Vicente
agree with that,
Magani
actually.
and all my other patrons and members.
Yeah,
for
I
supporting the
definitely
channel.
agree with that. Doing business with your friends can always be risky, right? Not just like, you know how people always say don't date people from your company or from your office. It's the same reason, right? Like, that's like generally you always get into drama because now you gotta mix in work and relationship. Is always going to be something that you have to like try to juggle between those two. Don't go into business with your wife. Yeah, that's something that I hear a lot, right? The drama is so bad. The only available GFL 1 in my country is in Chinese version, not English. The only available GFL 1 in your country is in Chinese, not English. Is it the one on Steam? I think that's the one, right? Because they say that the one on Steam is the one that you are able to download, right? Got backstabbed. I mean, that's how it is, right? When it comes to money, people are always going to do stuff, crazy stuff to, you know, for money, right? But it's a pretty good video, right? Make sure you guys give it a like. I'll like this video as well. I'll link it to you guys. That's going to be that particular video. Okay. Boom. Yeah, GG. When are you going to make a video about the upcoming Magical Girls coming to Blue Archive? It's not yet, right? The Magical Girls is going to be later. But I'm working on the roadmap for it for now. I'm not sure when I'll finish it. Probably by this week, right? Because I'm busy with drama, man. There's a lot of drama, you get what I'm saying? Okay, what's this? Okay, speaking of drama. It's drama time, guys.
YouTube Premium.
Stop recommending me YouTube Premium, man. Should I watch this? Arknight's Anfield. Seems like a very interesting video. By Cats. Drama anytime, everywhere? All at once? Well, drama is always going to be important, right? But we need to talk a little bit more about... I kind of want to finish this. I'll finish this later. There's a big drama in Brown Dust 2, guys. Brown Dust 2. Have I seen the Honkai Star Rail 4.0 trailer? Why didn't you watch my stream yesterday, man? Man, why didn't you watch my stream yesterday, right? But I get it, right? You don't care about the stream. You gotta care about the stream, and you gotta watch my stream every single day, right? Every single day I check out all of this trailer, you're not there. Whenever I don't, you know, whenever I'm checking something else, you ask me, why didn't you check this out? Your foot hurt? Your foot? Your foot? What does foot has to do with watching a stream, man? Bronas 2 drama again. His foot hurt? His foot hurt. I don't see the relationship there. Your foot hurt, cannot watch stream? Doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense, alright? Foot hurt drama. His foot hurt, he can't make it to the stream. You know, that's the important one, right? Okay, anyways. We need to talk about this drama, alright? If you guys have not claimed this costume, make sure you guys claim it, alright? You got about 3 days left. Foot has eyes. Okay. Okay, makes sense. How do you unlock Wuling money? I want to unlock Stocks Depot and Recycle. But I have 0 Wuling monies. Wuling money! Damn, I'm acting like Gacha smack now. Wuling money. Okay, first of all, Wuling money is easy, right? What do you mean you don't have Wuling money? Just play the story, right? When will they get rid of black screen? Okay, calm down, calm down. You don't need so much drama, right? I don't have that many gems, but I've been saving up for Magical Girls coming up. Magical Girls are very important. Alright, it's very, very important. Don't let Pokemon call you a broke boy. Alright, give me a moment. We need to talk about the drama, alright? This drama is important. Oh, shoot. Where is it? Okay. Are you guys ready? So you guys are aware of the story drama, right? So this is going to be the stream. We'll check this out. We're going to talk about this. Story drama is brutal, alright? They're not messing around. Alright, when it comes to story drama, they are not messing around. Because a lot of people are going to type an essay. Alright, essay is going to be what it is. I saw quite a lot of people complaining about it because they are afraid. Everybody is afraid. And this is going to make a lot of people upset. Why is everything NSFW? Oh, because the entire Reddit is NSFW, is it? Okay, what's happening? Taybay the GR8. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy the show. But you know, I'm gonna talk about this first. What the hell is going on? So this particular game, alright, Brown Dust 2 has decided to change the story. And people are not happy. Right? A lot of people are not happy. You can see everywhere there's essay. I've been playing for almost a month. Have almost completed the entire story. I only have chapter 19 left. I enjoyed the plot, the character interactions, the drama, and the humor. And I never expected that everything I've played and experienced with the main characters would be so easily changed. Okay, you're introducing the restaurant manager as the main character. But why change the entire plot, starting from the very beginning for him? Wouldn't it have been easier to do it all, starting from the second part of the story? I don't understand. So you can see, the last straw with this game. The last straw. Alright? Brown Dust 2. People read the story. Surprisingly, people do read the story. Alright, the story is actually very, very good in Brown Dust 2. And a lot of people like it, right? If you haven't read the story, I recommend you to read the story. Right? Now, if you are a story hater, I can never convince you. Just like I cannot convince a woke person that men cannot get pregnant, right? I'm not going to try to convince you. You're just a story hater. You're a filthy story hater. I get it. But here's the thing, right? If you want to read the story, if you want good story, I recommend reading Brown Dust 2 story while you still can. All right, while you still can, that's going to be what it is. Here's the thing, right? So this particular one, you can see right here, the last straw with this game. This person is quitting. He's quitting over story. Right? He's not messing around. Quitting over story. We not only have censorship drama, with them lying to the players' faces, saying they would rather close the game down than censor it. To them literally trying to censor it until backlash. They then promise to never do it again, then not even a month later, try to sneak in censorship with Ventana. Now, they are doing the story changes that were mentioned, but in the most stupid, lazy way possible. Damn. At this point, just remove the story entirely, as it doesn't make sense removing Hansen. Literally, Hansen is Justia's father. You cannot just remove the father, right? The father is important. Make Justia's entire existence makes no sense. Not only that they are not even going through with the rest of the relationship changes fully, so some characters like Leatrice just get a huge F you to them because they are too lazy to do them too. At this point, if you're going to have a story that makes zero sense, why wouldn't players just go play an actual hentai? Instead, as you will get the same quality story but with actual sex scenes. They just keep removing and ruining everything this game had to off that made it actually stand out and worth playing. They can't even fully commit to their own idea of their new story, which shows just how much they actually care about it. They have had ton of chances and keep making the same mistakes over and over again. I've no doubt they are also going to try to hide censorship and drip feed more into future updates to see what they can get away with as well. Especially after the stunt they pulled with Miranda as a drip feeding attempt after the drama. This is simply unacceptable. Unacceptable. Alright? Someone is angry. Okay. So let's talk about what's happening, right? If you guys don't know what's happening, so I agree with the players here. I do not really like the idea of deleting the story, but here's the thing, right? I kinda want to wait and see to see the new story and then make the comparison and see for myself if it's actually better or not. Because at the end of the day, for me, it's like, you know, I kind of want to trust the developers, right? In this future plans for the story. Okay, so update roadmap. You can see the direction for Brown Dust 2, right? At launch, Brown Dust 2 began with a focus on classic JRPG style storytelling, featuring both male and female characters. So this was at the beginning, right? When it first launched. Alright, 2023, around June, I guess, right? And then, after the release of Eclipse in December 2023, the game's direction shifted towards a greater emphasis on character illustrations with stronger visual appeal, which led to the addition of new players. So a lot of players joined after Eclipse. Alright, now for those of you who didn't join during Eclipse, you cannot get her anymore, by the way. FOMO! Eclipse. Damn, Eclipse, right? So this is going to be this one. You can still get this one. You can still get this one for free. Free to play, but this particular one, you have to wait for limited to rerun, right? FOMO. So that was when huge, right? And then to expand first-person interaction with characters, Glappy Diner and Fated Guest content were introduced in December 2024. So that was like a little bit later, right? And then of course Low-End as well. In August, the game's slogan was changed to Full Burst RPG for Brown Dust 2. As the survey's direction has changed over time, the differences have gradually emerged between the expectations of long-time players and newer players regarding the story content. Previously, we shared that romantic elements involving existing characters would be reduced or removed. However, the scope of these changes was not clearly defined at the time. To address this, we would like to clarify the range of adjustments that will be applied going forward. Okay, so what is going to happen, right? Retaining relationship elements. In Brown Dust 2, there are characters who have clearly expressed romantic feelings are Leatrice, Same, and Leclis. I think Leatrice, she likes Grey. Same, she likes Cry, I believe. Leclis, I think she likes Latel in the story. Rue likes Austin, but not that kind of like, not that kind of like Epstein kind of like, right? But it's more like because Austin is the master. I think Emma likes Jaden in that particular. It's more like Tsundere kind of relationship, right? But that's going to be what it is. Their existing romance settings will remain in place, and these characters will not pursue a romantic relationship with a player in the future. So these characters will never get Fated Guest. Alright, this one will be out of it. No Fated Guest for all of this. We understand that some players may feel uncomfortable with the relationships of Rue x Austin or Emma x Jaden, but we will not be making any changes to them. That said, these characters will not pursue a romantic relationship with the player either. So Rue and Austin is very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Emma and Jaden, very uncomfortable. You can't have Emma with a fat dude. You get what I'm saying? It's so uncomfortable. Right? It's like NTR all over again. So, removing or reducing relationship elements. So whose will be removed? As you can see, we will remove romantic elements for Justia because she sort of like Later a little bit, right? Sherazade, she sort of like Grey a little bit. Eclipse, I don't know who she likes in the story actually. Celia, and of course Olivia in this particular case. Alright, so all of these are defined as bonds formed through shared adventures, not as established romantic relationships. These settings will be clarified in the upcoming Story Pack Part 1 renewal. Eclipse's mentor will be changed from a male character to a female character. Oh, Eclipse's mentor, okay. Celia's profile and the final cookie scene in Story Pack 6 will also be updated. For Olivia, the setting is that she's just Justia's mother will remain, alright, while all references to her husband will be removed. So Olivia will remain as Justia's mother. But who is the father? Nobody knows. No, so the father, the husband, gone. Deleted. Yeeted from the story. Never exists. Alright? Accordingly, the Going Home season event will be removed. Going Home season event story. That was with Hansen. Hansen, which is Justia's dad. You will never see it ever again. EOS. Get cucked. That's what happens, right? These changes will apply to parallel worlds as well. No new romantic elements between characters will be added going forward. The Going Home season is being removed due to both its romantic elements and overall story structure. If the event returns through a future renewal, the husband-related storyline will not be included. No more husband. Alright? Make her a widow. No, you don't want her to be a widow. That will be weird, right? Olivia just create her out of nothing? Yeah. I mean, it's a game after all, right? So that could happen, right? You didn't know Celia has a romantic partnership? So how will Master appear in part 2? Alright? So update on how the Master will appear. This story will not begin with only the premise of the chef entering a fantasy world. Glappy Diner, where the Master story takes place, is set as a passage that connects all parallel worlds, and the story will unfold around this setting together with Vela, which is a supporting character, okay? Rather than showing a strong fixed personality, the Master will be portrayed in a way that allows players to naturally project themselves. The Master will also serve as a link for interacting with characters across the parallel worlds. The first-person story was originally scheduled for May, but additional review was needed to improve the setting, so the schedule has been moved to July. As a result, the Story Pack update schedule is as follows. So March, we're gonna get Story Pack 20, April, Character Pack 9, June 2026 Event Pack, and then July, Story of the Story Pack Part 2. Alright, so we have received both anticipation and concerns, and we will continue preparing carefully to deliver the update. So here's what I think, right? Now, I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. The reason why they're changing the story, right, is because the story is too... The story is good, but I think the story right now is too focused on this particular thing, the JRPG storytelling. And maybe it could turn off some players, depending on how you look at it. Now, I'm a day one player, right? Maybe for me, I have been playing this game since day one, so I don't really care about the story overall. I mean, I care about the story, but I already know what happened, right? But how many of you guys play this story? Like, you come to Brown Dust 2 expecting it to be a Gunner game, right? You come to this game expecting it to be a Gunner game, but then you play the story, and you'll be like, holy, this story is dark, right? Chapter 1, I'm just gonna say it, right? Somebody died in Chapter 1. Laytel's sister. Right? Like, this is not spoiler, like, you gotta at least play Chapter 1, right? So you already know what happened. So when you come to the game with a Gunner mindset. You're expecting it to be a Gunner game. But then when you come here, the expectation shifted a little bit. It's like, wow, what is this story? This is really dark, right? There's a lot of like violent stuff happening, right? How about continuing lore into Brave 9? You can't though, because Brave 9 is not a Gunner game. See? You need to think from mindset of a Gunner. Gunner, right? Sucker got the story change. Misha, yeah, some of you guys remember, right? But anyways, my point is, a lot of people that come... How many of you guys, you play the game for, I guess, you play it for the Gunner elements, right? The Gunner aspect, and then you come to the game, you expect it to have something like similar to like NIKKE and stuff, but it's way more different than what you anticipated, I guess. Not to say that it's bad, but it's just... Maybe they also look at the players. A lot of players play Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, and then they leave afterwards. They stop playing the story or they don't like it as much because they don't feel the connection, right? You don't play Brown Dust 2 for the game? What? You don't play it for the game? JRPG to me don't work for a live service game for a gacha. I feel like they did it pretty well right here. I don't know, like if you actually give it a chance. To be fair, there was a prologue chapter as well, but they removed that as well, which is a bit weird. Play for the art, but if the story is good, you will keep playing. Dad sacrificing the daughter is sick in episode 1. Your Graves Vlog, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it, right? But again, generally, that's how it is, right? I think the developers, they do have the data. They do have the data to be able to tell where players are leaving the game, what players are not doing, and they're trying to adjust accordingly. Again, I don't really like it because I think the story is quite good. I feel like at this point, I'm a bit upset because they are wasting all of this time, resources, development, you know, a lot of this development time, resources, and manpower going into rewriting this particular story, which could have gone into doing something else, right? Again, not a big fan of that, but at the same time, They probably already have done it as well, right? If they have already done it, they might as well just put it in the game, right? We'll see. We'll see how it's going to be like all about, because right now, I do hope that all of the core foundation of what makes Brown Dust 2 is going to remain, and I hope they don't lean too much towards the master style story, right? Hard decision for them too. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Why can't they just... I mean, what's wrong with the current story though? I don't get it, right? Like, why can't they just let all of this... It's fine for the characters to have romantic relationships with the other characters, but I guess they look at it... I think they're trying to look at it in the future. They're trying to look at it long term, right? There's a lot of opportunity, right? Like, maybe like think of this game like investment 10 years from now. They want all of these characters to have relationship with the characters. Like right now, Germany... No Germany, right? Right now, Justia and Shirazad, these two are the main cast of the game, right? And the fact that you cannot have interaction with them, it's a bit weird, right? Because like if you have interaction with them, it's going to cause NTR drama, and then it's like, yeah, you don't want that, right? They want you to interact with them as a master, right? So they're trying to lean towards that direction. That's going to be what it is, right? Not all stories have to be self-insert story. Brothers 2 current story was something different and good. That's what I thought as well, right? They're trying to change the Snowbreak direction. Maybe it's more of the Korean player side, right? That's asking for all of this, and they're trying to listen to them more, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. But at the end of the day, that's what it is. That's what it is, right? All of this stuff. JR Comics. Mamonera. It is like feeling Clark in the game so often, watching Grey steal all the girls. But you're not competing with Grey though, right? That's the thing. That's the beauty of the person, right? It's a bit different, right? It's going to be a Yuri game. Self-insert like FGO could work. FGO, FGO is going to be very, very interesting. But we'll see how that's going to be, right? Yuri. Imagine if you cannot interact with Rapi. Yeah, that would kind of suck. They should allow us to be called by our nickname or something instead of just Master. I think like a lot of games have that as well, right? For example, like in NIKKE, you are the commander. They just call you the commander. In Blue Archive, you are a sensei. What else? In Snowbreak, you are something as well, right? Is it commander as well? The only one that can modify the name is, I think, Blue Archive. They have like, you can type in your name and stuff, right? How about making a separate JRPG story game offline like Guardian Tales, so the lore kind of continue into Brave 9? How about no? Why do so much work? They already do so much work. You want us to do more work? No. In CCN, Commander but got caught by Owen. Like, asking people to do more work has to make sense. You know, they are a company at the end. It's not a charity. What do you mean ask them to write this story, write that story? No, man. If it's only beneficial to them in making money or in the growth of the game, they should do it. But in most cases, yeah, it's not going to make a lot of sense, right? You personally believe that they should just end the later ETC story in general and did the new full cast, since I doubt Shiraza and Justia are getting new costumes anytime soon. See, you don't know their plans though, right? You're thinking in that you don't know their vision. So the developers probably have some sort of vision that they want to do. What if Justia... Okay, I'm just gonna say it, right? Everybody knows what the direction is going to be like, right? So right now, here's the thing. You're not creative enough. So right now, right? We got 5-star, right? So in 2026, they're going to revamp the characters. We're going to get 6 stars. Alright, we're gonna get 6 stars. So what's heck? Justia will basically be the first one to get that. So 6 stars, you unlock with a new ability. Alright? It's going to be a new ability. New ability. Now this new ability is so OP. Alright, no, it's not a new rarity, but it's like 6 star, right? But it's going to be very hard to farm. Alright, you have to be very hard to farm. So you need to farm a new material, right? Needs 20 Tears of Goddess per character. So try to be creative, right? Try to think like a gacha developer. So this is what they're gonna do, alright? Very hard to farm. You need 20 Tears of Goddess. But it will give you this ability, alright? A preemptive ability. But it has to be broken. They can do something like that, right? You have done this before. This is what it is, right? This is what every gacha game developers do. Right? You slowly do this, right? 6 star. Alright, and then every character gets 6 star eventually. Right? So every character gets 6 star eventually. So this is somewhere around the roadmap, right? 2020, maybe 2027. Alright? So you might be thinking, like favorite item? Yeah, exactly like favorite item, right? You might be thinking, okay, Justia and Sherazade, you know, nobody cares about them. They just do this. They add new ability on top of their current ability. Now in 2028, alright, what they can do, right? Okay, maybe 2029. They slowly work on this first. 2029. Now we're gonna have level 200. Okay, level 200. Massive stats boost. Alright, this will be the PvP killer. If you don't do this, you're not gonna be able to do it, right? So in 2030, right, 2030. So they're gonna introduce one more. You see this one? You guys see this one, right? This is in the game. Everybody can see this in the game, right? Do you know what this is? This is Awakening. Alright, you can see 1, 2, 3. And then the middle one, right? Awakening. So in the 2030, what they're gonna further improve this. Right, they'll further improve this. No way they're just gonna stop here, right? They're gonna do Awakening 2. Alright? Awakening 2. Alright, now they're gonna get even more boosts. So this is how gacha developers do things, right? Everybody knows. Everybody knows this is how they do things. You slowly move in the forward direction, right? So instead of having 1, 2, 3, they add like 1, 2, 3 more. You see, there's more space here. 1, 2, 3 more. Maybe now it will use different stones. Now it will use different stones or whatever. Now you have to farm even more. You have to do a new PvP for you to do or whatever, right? Brought us to EOS. Now, knowing how this kind of games is, like, come on, it's always going to be like that, right? They say it themselves in the stream. Remember the developers themselves say it in the stream. They are adding more ways to increase the. They are thinking about more ways to increase the something about level cap. Not level cap. They say they want to increase the characters' potential to give veteran players something. Remember they say in the stream the other day. They literally say it. They literally say it somewhere in the stream. I can't remember where, but they say something along those lines, right? Did they do this in Brave 9? Yes. They did this in Brave 9, right? Or they can also do a cheat code, right? They can also do this thing. New rarity. Alright. Legendary. So they always have this, right? So and then you can have legendary Justia. Or legendary whatever. You can easily do this, right? New rarity in the future. But this one, you have to be top 10 in PvP. Alright, top 10 in PvP for you to get the tickets. Every season, top 10, you get 1 ticket. Alright. New ways to grow the characters or something like that. Yeah, they literally say that. So this is how they do it in Brown Dust 1, by the way. This is literally how they do it in Brown Dust. I'm not joking. This is how they did it in the first Brown Dust. In the first Brave 9. It was so ass. I didn't like it, but they literally did that. Which is kind of stupid, right? But that's what it is. Awakening is sometimes a desperate move. Desperate move. Imagine you can increase boob size as a buff. What if somebody likes it small? They like it flat. They can just start using Charizard in the merge again. Maybe they can, right? In Brown Dust 1, it was even more stupider. Because in Brown Dust 1, or in Brave 9, right? So it's a bit of a... Okay, you know how... Holy shit, now that I think of it, they might actually go that route. They might actually go that route. Ooh. So you know how, like, right now... This one goes to +5, right? Do you guys know this one goes to +5, +5, and +4, right? So in Brown Dust 1, they have this system called the partner system. So basically, now you have to pull for the partner to get the characters to +10. Or companion system. They call it the companion system. So you have the original character, and then you have to pull for the additional character to get it to +10. But I guess in Brown Dust, it was +15. It goes out to +15, right? So it goes all the way up. So that's going to be something to consider. They could always do that. So basically, like for example, Blade could have her own partner. So you need to pull for a partner to get that to like +10 or something, right? That could like increase the viability of each costume. Does Brown Dust 2 have version of Eden? Yeah, not really, right? I really hope they don't add partner system. It will be really bad. Would it be really bad though? There's more things for you to pull. It was kind of annoying at the beginning, but I guess for me, like, it was okay, right? Flat Eclipse. Right now the game is doing really, really well. I don't see why they need to ruin the game, right? But they are kind of ruining the game by changing the story, so... Who knows? Who knows? New Lethal Premium Skin. Lethal Premium Skin. I hope not. I hope they don't do that. But at the end of the day, that's life, you know. Time find new ways for player spending. I guess that's what they're trying to do. They always try to do that. So it's always going to be more new drama. I can't get the last two fish right here, man. Does anyone know how to get the mermaid? The mermaid hasn't been showing up. I need the mermaid. They will pivot to Jaden's quest. Oh! Oh! I'm getting so many gems from Blue Archive, part of the story, when you fight all the bosses. Wait, which one is that? Oh, Grand Assault? It'll be disgusting. I got the mermaid. Okay, how do I get the last one then? That was quite easy actually. Talking about mermaid, now I need the long fish. I need a long fish now, right? Long fish is the important one. Come on, give me the long fish, alright? Come on, long fish. Long fish. Have you guys gotten all the fish here in this area? Yo, who is playing Brothers 2 right now? Now that I think of it, I want to try the co-op. I haven't tried it before. Is anyone playing the game right now? Am I the only one in the game? You need to be able to invite your guild members to co-op, right? Co-op is important. Okay, I'm never getting the long fish ever again. That's the... oh, never mind, that's a sea angel. You can log in what co-op though? Co-op for fishing. I kinda wanna try. I don't know how it is. There's a fishing co-op now. I don't know if there's server or not. I don't think Brown House 2 has server, right? I mean, if you are interested to try, we can try it for a bit. This is a mermaid. Okay, there's the mermaid. What else 2 should get more strength? You got VPN? I don't think Brown House 2 needs a special server. There's no server in this game as far as I know. Have you unlocked the fishing though? Sea Angel, come on. If you're logging in, let me know. If not, it's okay. You are from Germany? Germany? I'm guessing the other fish... fishing coming to Arknights. You're login? Okay. Let's try this. Can you join this? I'm gonna create a lobby. Wait, how does this work? Oh, this is my code. This is my code. I want to try the co-op fishing and see how it's like. You're level 1 fisher? Level 1? Oh my goodness, level 1? Man. It's okay though, right? If you're level 1, people will just laugh at you. Just like how Gacha Smack laugh at people. Fishing like Mario Party. Okay, who... is that guy there? Oh, he's gone. Can I share the code again? It's right there, man. PD? Oh, is that you? Is your name guess10793? You don't even have a username? That's you? Alright, let's go. We're gonna fishing one-on-one. Why do you use Liberta and you censor her? Is it because you are from Germany? Guess? Why do you not have a name? Why is your name Guess? So if I get the fish, do you also get it? I just got a fish. Do you also get it? What's the point of co-op actually? I don't understand. I got this, you can have this. Playing with throwaway account. Censorship. Censorship, man. Zoom. Okay. I can catch your fish and they are too hard to catch. My fish is too hard to catch. How hard can it be, right? So what's the point of co-op? I'm trying to understand. Is it like easier to catch fish together? What the heck? Okay, here I'll use this. I'll use that, alright? That's paste bait. I should do a fishing party. So we can all share the paste bait. Just to chill with your friends. Oh shoot, this one is serious. Oh crap, I messed up. Wait, did he left? He left and rage quit. It's fine. Leaving and rage quitting is part of life. Oh man, I really want to get that particular one. Guest account. You need to improve fishing skills before you can fish with me. Yeah, this one is the hardest area. I get it. Thanks for trying though. I didn't know, I wanted to see what things do you get, right? I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Yeah, I got it. Finless porpoise. Porpoise. Catch a whale shark. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. You don't play with gas accounts. Okay, that's kind of racist though, right? I feel like you gotta play with gas accounts. You can't be racist. Let's go back to this. I need to do some factory. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. I need to go eat soon. Factory comes first. Okay, guys, don't forget to do your factory stuff, right? Very important. First things first, what do you do? What do you do, guys? The first thing that you do, you go here. You claim all of this stuff. And then you go to where? You go here to check for wooling. Any wooling? No, refresh. Any wooling? No, refresh. Wooling? Oh, yes! Yes, I got it, sucker! I got wooling! Okay, so now you grab the wooling. Now we do this. Alright, we're no longer messing around, right? The days of messing around is over. Okay, this is how you do it. So wooling, just like that. Let's go. You want that job too bad, too late. That's one. That's one. We need to do 3 times, right? Remember, we need to do 3 times. Okay, then you double click. Where am I supposed to go?
Something lurks. Now it's time
Dash.
to bring the pen. And I was hoping you'd say that.
Wooling. Grab this. Okay, where do we need to go? So look at this, look at this. Now you do this. All the way. All the way to wooling, alright? Look at this, look at this. All the way to wooling. Alright, I've built all of these zipline towers for this particular purpose, this particular reason. Wait, am I going the right way? Wait. Is this the right way? I think it is. I think it's the right way. We're supposed to go right there, but I feel like I'm getting further and further away. But this is it. This is the right way. Alright? Zipline is the best. Zipline is the best, right? So we're gonna zipline all the way to Wuling. So over here, go here. Alright, almost there. Almost there. We're halfway there, alright? A lot of zipline, I know there's a lot. Over here, alright? So look at this. 400 meters is going down. It's going down. The next one is here, okay. It's pretty good. Look at that, we are at the city already. Look, we are at the city already. Now we are here. Okay, and then now we are here. Actually, I need to do the robot there. Now we are here. And then we go where? We go there, we go up. Will it ever end? Of course, right? This is the Wuling delivery specialty. And then we go here. Look at this. Special corner. And then we go all the way here. Here comes Wuling delivery series. Made easy. There is 73k. Alright. So everybody is happy. He's happy. I'm happy. Alright, this is just how it is, right? Okay, gather the resources right there. Efficiency, right? Everybody, we got max 73k. So you gotta make the pylon, man. I mean, make the zip line. Zip lines are very important, guys. Never neglect. I see a lot of people neglecting their zip lines. That was too long. Wait, it doesn't matter if it's long or not, right? Long, short, thin, doesn't matter. Alright, all it matters is you try to deliver it, you know? Get the maximum amount of Wuling nodes you can get, right? Holy, what is all of this? I haven't explored this area, I think. This particular area have not yet been explored. Give me the... I saw there's one repair station, repair node. Where is it? I saw it somewhere here. I want to go and repair that. Ooh, grab this. Grab this. I haven't buy the chest thing for you to be able to check how many items you have, right? That's going to be something that I will do next time. Repair this particular one. It's a lot of zigzaggy. That's life, right? Sometimes you gotta zigzag a little bit. You can't just make perfect lines all the times, man. It's just not going to be possible, right? Okay, let me see. This one is quite... very interesting. Very interesting. Can I do it this way? Oh. Can I? No. No way. Okay, so this one makes a lot of sense. This one looks like it's filled up there. But how do you... No way. How do you actually do this? No? What if it's just like this? Wait. That wouldn't make sense either. Wait a second. Am I crazy? This all fill up. This all fill up. Okay, so is it? That's the best you can't do here. No way, I must be crazy. How do you actually do this? Because it doesn't even have enough space for you to fill up everything. So this one is not enough. You can't do this right there. Time to use the key. No. Just think for a bit, alright? Just think for a bit. Brain power? Believe in the brain power, right? I think a lot of people are too they are too afraid of using their brain power. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Brain power, baby. Brain power. You get what I'm saying? What the? Oh, I can move this board thing? I didn't know I can move this board thing. Physics. Physics, son.
Stick together, people.
Physics this. Can I push it off the stairs? Huh. Can I push it to the water? Yeah, push it to the water. Oh shit. Nice. Okay, pass. Nice, kick it. Oh, I can't get it to the water though. If only I can get it to the water, right? You let me finish without spoiling? Thanks. Thanks, I needed that. Okay, now what do? We get more Wuthering. Remember, we gotta do 3 times, right? 3 times of Wuthering. Not 1, not 2, but 3. So come here and see. Also, we can post our own Wuthering, right? Let people get some. Max it out. Wuthering. Okay, press J, transfer the job. Okay. Okay, no Wuthering. 288k. 310, that's pretty good. I can do that. Now we are forced to go to Valley 4. Okay, this one I also have a zip line. Thinking in 2026 is too much. Do you think the magical girl will come in within 20 days? I don't think so. Maybe a bit more than 1 month. Not going to be 1 month. I think more like 1.5 months. There's a chance they might speed up the next one though, right? The next one might be sped up a little bit. Ooh. Oh. Even more stamina. But that's going to be the stuff. Look at this, look at this. Damn. Easy, right? Oh shoot. Shouldn't have jumped. Man, zipline block. And we can't jump, remember? Okay, where is that thing actually? I should have made zipline for... He's not mine, right? Go to the ground. Owl station. Wait, I still get 310 even though I jumped. If I miss out on Leviathan, should I put GILBERTA? I think right now, right? If you miss out on Leviathan, right? You just go back to everybody's favorite. Gan? Gan? Because I heard that Gan is gonna have a hype character soon. Everybody's gonna play Gan. Maybe I'll play Gan too. She gathers enemy in one spot. True. Genshin. You will never go back to Gan. Wait, you played Gan before, is it? Are you a Eula main? Eula main. The only person that's so mad at Gan is Eula main, you know? Where's my where's my Wuling? Wuling, man. Gilberta sucks. Ooh. Sucks. Feel like she as good as it gets. The region, okay. Meta storage transfer, okay. I didn't even need the one because you can do manual as well, right? I need to get this out of the way, or else it will forever haunt me. Super fragile goods. One more Y. Okay, I transferred all my jobs. Can somebody give me Wuling? Screw Wuling, I'll just do that one then. Fine, I'll just do this one then. If you miss out on the Leviathan, you still have a 0.8% chance of getting her. I guess so. I guess there's like an option. You lose 50-50 and have a chance to get her. Easy. Easy spaces. Easy stuff. Let me see. Ooh, can I use that to jump on top of the other truck? They should put an outer lane right here. This will be a fun one. Okay, most of these I've already explored. But there are some areas they are left unexplored. Like that particular one. Can I destroy the crack? I gotta be able to, right? Never mind. Never mind. Oh man. Okay, how do I get inside again? Here. Here's how you get in. Anyone know if Ardelia or Zaihi is better? Do you just compare Ardelia with Zaihi? No way. No way, bro. It's like comparing the best MacBook with a potato laptop. Potato. Never compare MacBook with potato laptop. Oh shit. I'm fast Sonic speed. Can I go here? Oh, I can't. Help. Oh shit. Okay, should use Split one. Split. Listen, Split one. There's a bit of drama, right? During the Jin Yuan time. So they had a bit of drama back then. So I get it. I get it why some people don't trust Split one. Right? Do you level any characters for the cabin passives? Yep. Like the panda. But it was characters that I'm gonna build anyways, right? What the heck? Now that I'm soft. Talk to Bronzer. Good to ascend once just to get those shit passives. Yeah, don't overdo it though, it's very expensive.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous. Something worth remembering there.
Ooh. Thanks for letting me know. Something
aren't that dangerous.
Something worth remembering is outer lane. Help! Okay. I'm able to move. What is this? You. Are you the administrator? Yes, I am. Uh-huh. He asked you, isn't Wolfgang a must-have for the veteran team? No, not really. Why do you say that? You can use the lizard dude too. Hey, I got my rewards. Wait, just like that. What's the name of the lizard dude? Antel. Antel, the lizard dude. Li Feng. Could you vote for Burden Beast? Her name is Shasha. Wu Ling. Who is Shasha again? Oh shit, I haven't got this one, is it? How do I get that? By coming here. Let me go and grab that. You will never use a dude for Leviathan. What? Promoting to E2 is probably not worth it. You don't really need that many characters, to be fair. Okay, so it's going to here. Wuling looks so pretty, man. I noticed that ascending characters wouldn't give us standard banner tickets. Good luck with the side story, is long AF. Long AF. They're not really up for a long side story though, to be fair. Oh shit, I'm streaming for 6 hours. Is it that long, eh? Time passed by. When you talk about drama, play Arknight's Enfield, do the factory. Time just passed by. You don't even realize what happened. What the? What the heck? What the heck, son? You know what? No thanks. Enfield kills time. Enfield is a time killer, is it? Time killer. Wow, waterfall, man. Wait, where is this? I've come here before. Those notifications are constantly on. Who? Wait, who are you talking about? What are you talking about notifications for? That's kind of racist though, right? That's where I landed at the start of Wuthering. Was it? I don't even remember. The red dots are constantly on. That's not true. That's not true at all. Fine, I'll click it, right? They are done. See, I click it already, it's still there. What can I do, right? Why would this one has red dot though? Oh yeah, they say that in Wuthering, you should be one of the flowers, right? You should be destroying one of the flowers. But I forgot which flowers was it. Super hot fruit preserves. Upgrade. Wow. Old Man John's Burger. I should probably go and upgrade all of this. Jacob's Legacy. Slug meat. That looks delicious. Pulled slug meat. What is indigenous pincer beast? Which one is that? Does putting people in control access do anything? Oh, they give you higher rest rate for the other characters. X armor vis. Oh, that's the big guy, right? Mood regen, yeah, mood regen. Mood regen improvements.
Looky here, the flying mist messenger. Remember how it felt? Find the right
Okay, level
intensity.
80 for now, alright?
Up it goes.
Level. Oh, I forgot about this. No wonder she sucks balls.
Got a few tips to get a better view of the road.
154.
Broaden your horizons.
168.
Learn from the experiences, and add a dash of imagination.
Long stagger.
Got a few tips to get a better view of the road. Broaden your horizons, learn from the experiences, and add a dash of imagination.
Okay. There's only so much you can do. If I grab every single spot. Oh wait, there's one spot that I haven't dragged. What the heck? Okay, I need to go and plant all of this. Database, you see the beast in the trade files. I'll do it some other time. I don't think I can do it today. You get what I'm saying? It's too much drama. Drama. Do you guys think there will be more Arknights Enfield drama tomorrow? Where is it? This one, is it? Mark 1. What's up, Salamuka? Congrats on the GILBERTA. Thanks. I got pretty lucky. And I worked hard for my GILBERTA, right? I work hard so that I can afford GILBERTA and Pokemon's cookies. The two things that I need to enjoy in life. I never want to be called the broke boy. Okay, so we go here. Go here. No, wrong side.
You can't escape gravity! Yeah!
I think the timing wasn't right. Yo, why would anyone do that? Even the cookie company went broke. Wait, what? No way the cookie company went broke. No. No, you're so lame, man. Okay, they are so lame, man. They are so lame. Is he supposed to hit this guy or what? Wait, I'm a bit caught. Is he supposed to hit this guy? What's the point? Maybe? No! Wait, I don't. Is he even facing the frog? Is he even facing this guy? I can figure it out. I can't. Oh. Okay, now it's complete. No! Okay, stay there. Stay there. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait for the stone. Fat frog. Okay, give the fat frog. No, fat frog. Fat frog. Fat. Okay, okay, this one. Shoot it faster, shoot it faster. Stupid. Okay, these fat frogs are so stupid, man. Okay, now I got it. This fat frog. Shoot the fat frog to the other one. Shoot the fat frog to the other fat frog. Okay, now this fat frog will shoot that fat frog. Okay, now all fatties connect. Damn! Okay. Okay, now it's done. The fat move. That's the point, right? Clock? Yo, what do you mean clog? You can't just be clogging, bro. What do you mean you are just clogged? Does this have anything for me to do? Clean water.
Better watch. We're going head to head. Execute a plan. And I was hoping you'd say that. We are getting there. Slowly, but surely. This hardly counts as warm-up. Best thing I've done
All
today.
fats connect. Glowy guy. Glowy frog. Okay, so what am I not making in Wuthering? I feel like I'm not making enough stuff in Wuthering. This one is full though. I really can't make any more stuff right here. Okay, there's a bit of empty space there, but I doubt I can do anything right there. Maybe I take out one of this battery. Wait. I'm not even making enough. One to one. Why you clock again? Refining, go here. Something is not right. Not enough grinding, I guess. Could I put one more grinding here? It will take too much space, man. Forge of the Sky if you're limited is too much. It's probably just full. No, it's not full. It's not producing it fast enough. This one is not enough. This one is full. So I have to wait for this thing. There's gotta be a way to do this, right? Am I right? Grinding needs what? 2 shredding. Grinding needs 2 shredding. Let me think. What if there's 1 sandflower that goes... I probably can't make it. There's not enough space. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second, son. There is enough space. That thing will be the end of me. What is my RGN? Let me add you. I'm full, man. Yeah, I'm full for now. I would love for you to add me, right? But the reality is, it's a cruel hardship, full drama, you know? I don't like to do this drama, but I'm kind of full drama. So we come here. Is it possible for me to add 2 shredding? I don't even think it's possible. 2 shredding. I could do something like this. Wait, what? What do you mean I don't have depot unloader, man? Man, really? Just combine the 2 producer. What producer? Producer this. Before I sleep, watch your stream. I wake up, you are still watching stream. What? How the... You only sleep for 6 hours? You gotta sleep more, man. A human adult needs 10 hours. You can't be sleeping 6 hours, you are malnourished. Malnourished, Lamau. Yeah, you can't do that, right? You are malnourished, man. Try and sleep more, right? Don't wake up just to watch the stream. Let me think. Thermal bank. If I go out 1 more tile, and this one is as tight as it gets. I can't go out 1 more tile. Because of the top one. I could skip the sand leaf farm to save space, just output the sand leaf. Oh no, I can't. I need it. Because I recently ran out of sand leaves yesterday. Actually, that's what I plan to do, right? This one will go to this shredding. But I don't think I have enough. Also, this one, I need to go into this shredding as well. If I don't go into this shredding, this one cannot function. Sand leaf into shredding. So unless, let me check my output, right? Because I'm very close to not having enough for sand leaf. Wuthering sand leaf. Usage 176. Look at this. My usage is too high, man. I try to not farm any more sand leaf. It's gonna go down to 0. Actually, what the heck? Dude, I'm running out of sand leaf. What the heck? No, I shouldn't mess around with sand leaf. I'm running out of sand leaf, man. Wait, I'm running out of amethyst ore? What the heck, son? Okay, to stop messing around. Maybe I need to make more sand leaf. What I need to do is I need to make more, not less, more sand leaf. I have to go to more spots and mine. You don't think amethyst is produced in Wuthering? Really? Since when is life this tough, guys? Oh. Oh, wait. Yo, wait. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this might be it. It doesn't solve the issue though. Does it solve the issue? I want this one to be here. But it can't be there. That's what's causing this drama. Let me go and make one more. Splitter. Dude, that splitter was a failure, man. Planting unit would be too big. You met Li Feng, he's so cool. Why people hate Li Feng? Why do people hate Li Feng, guys? Guys, be honest, why do people hate Li Feng? Can we all love Li Feng? Can we promise to treat Li Feng equally? Oh man, this is tough. This space is so tight. Oh wait. Wait, I can. Oh man. How do I tighten this space? Let me think. There's gotta be a way to improve this. Alright. Shredding unit. Okay, so I can take this away. Save one space. Just gotta wait for the field expansion. No. Field expansion? No. It will take too long. I like the idea, but it takes too long. Too long, man. Too long like Wulong. Wuling. Can I? If I move this one back one, let's say I move the shredding unit back one. Let's say I go and do this, right? And then what? Am I able to move this there? I can't, right? Wait, can I? No, I can't. This is really the best. Nothing else I can do here. I'm trying to see if I can like shift things a little bit, make it more efficient. I think this is as tight as I can make it seem to be. You know? So I save this one space, which is like, oh, I forgot that Wuling has this thing. Is your Wuling second outpost? I don't even know what to put there. This is my second outpost. This is my, wait. Yeah, this is my second outpost. Wait, is this my, yeah, this is my second outpost. What do you mean you don't know what to put there? It's full. Gold gear components. Okay, now the end goal here, right? What is the end goal here? You can get water here. Water is from here, right? Water time. Yeah, you get a lot of water, man. You get water here. You get water here. I guess it's also the same thing. Look at this water thing. Look at this piping system. Pipe. What is this making? It's making Yagen solution. Yagen solution free. Oh, I can't figure out how to. Can I do this? Oh, I can't do it like this. Oh wait, I can. Oh, can I do it like this? Oh, this will help me a lot. Oh shit. Oh shit. How do I highlight again? This. Let me do this. I got one space here. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Okay, now I got one space here. Okay, what happened to all the unloaders though? In that case... Huh. Is my main base full? I can't remember actually. There's too many base, man. I can't remember every single base, but I think it is oh shoot. I think it's either almost full. Okay, wait, let me think. This one, we need sandflower, right? Sandflower. Sandflower. I mean sand leaf. Why did I call it flower? Not even a flower, lemao. Okay, what if I do this, right? Oh shit, I can do that. Wait, I can do that. No, you don't want to do that though. Because you want this to go. Okay, let me think. I'm trying to think here. Gacha game to do second region China. I have everything I could need in main Wuling PAC. Resources wouldn't be enough. Wuling. Oh man, if I could do this, that would be so nice, man. That would be so... Okay, actually that settles a lot of drama here. This settles a lot of things that I wanted to do. I'm trying to optimize as much as I can. No, I can't to go out one space. I can't connect like this. Unless... Oh. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Unless I do this. Then now... Oh shoot. I've done it. I do this. Then I do this. Then I do this. Then I zigzag in. Okay. Alright, drama settle. It is a bit ugly though, there's one space there. If I'm going to do zigzag... No, I can't do that. This is the only way. This is the only way. I wish they connect without belt things would be so compact. Connect without belt. How does that even work though? Belt is number one. Holy moly, factory game is insane, guys. I don't know how to say this, guys, but factory game is insane. Is this getting electric? Getting electric from here. I don't need this one actually. Smash. Factory god. I'm not really a factory god. I'm sure there are some China players who are actually really good with this. There we go. Okay, how do we make this happen, right? One is to come in here. So I'm guessing we need to do it like this. Let me think. This one comes here. No. This one comes here. No, this one needs to come here. That doesn't make sense. Because it's still only one space, right? But I guess now that we have enough space, I can do it this way anyways. So I need to like stash this here. We do the splitter here. Splitter time! This is how we're gonna make more sand leaf, baby! More sand leaf, baby. Okay, I don't want to be too greedy. We settle this that way, right? I made it this far without knowing the plant loop. You applaud it? Wait, I know the plant loop. You're talking about looping it back from the seed picking to the planting, right? I just don't have a space to do it right here. Seed picking, planting, planting, seed picking. The plant loop is suitable if it takes a lot of belt space, right? I don't really like it. I'd rather make a separate farm for it. 4.5k. Just this. I love filling the space up. Well, it's all about being efficient, right? What else are you going to use the space for? Are you going to leave it empty? To be fair, some parts down here can be done better. Is my Wuthering full for a loop then? Not really. I just need the flowers to go out, right? It's going down. The sand leaf is going down. This one will make the sand leaf go up, I think. Yeah, it's improving. Or at least it looks like it's improving. Not too sure yet, but I'll find out tomorrow, I guess. Take this, take that, take that, take this. Alright guys, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat. That's gonna be it for today's stream. Alright, if you guys are pulling for GILBERTA, good luck. Hopefully you guys got lucky. As per usual, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Alright, take care. And today's stream was quite long, eh? Man, I'm so hungry. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. Goodbye for now. Bye. See you guys tomorrow or the day after the next stream.